I've been really grinding, I won't let a nigga get to me. Bitch, I'm really bankroll got it. Fuck is you talking about? Big baby on the mic. It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe all the time. It's no surprise, can't look me in my eyes. They wanna see me fall, cause they know I'm on the rise. It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe. They keep on testing me, they thinking less of me. Been through so much, so I thank God he keep on blessing me. I got the sauce, I got the sauce, I got the recipe. I seen it all, been through it all, there's no impressing me. It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe all the time. It's no surprise, can't look me in my eyes. They wanna see me fall, cause they know I'm on the rise. It's a vibe all the time.
It's a vibe! It's a vibe!
It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe. I've been really grinding, I won't let a nigga get to me. Bitch, I'm really popping, I don't ever see the threat in me. You just inside my pocket while you bitches steady stressing. Bro, sisters and brothers, they all depend on me. I watch my sister turn quickly into my enemy. All of a sudden your friends turn to your frenemies. Pink is a color, blue is another. I'm a Baltimore lover, bad motherfucker. I don't take no shit from bald head bitches like you. It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe.
Everybody, if you are trying to join the podcast or you're going to be a host on the podcast, make sure you hit this link in the comment section. Okay, so we can bring you backstage and bring you onto the fucking show. We're going to play some music. We're going to wait until these bitches get in this motherfucker. We're going to talk about some things. Okay?
Bankroll got it.
Yes, Maurice.
Fuck is you talking about? Big baby on the mic. It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe all the time. It's no surprise, can't look me in my eyes. They wanna see me fall, cause they know I'm on the rise. It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe. They keep on testing me, they thinking less of me. Been through so much, so I thank God he keep on blessing me. I got the sauce, I got the sauce, I got the recipe. I seen it all, been through it all, there's no impressing me. It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe all the time. It's no surprise, can't look me in my eyes. They wanna see me fall, cause they know I'm on the rise. It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe. I've been really grinding, I won't let a nigga get to me. Bitch, I'm really popping, I don't ever see the threat in me. You just inside my pocket while you bitches steady stressing. Bro, sisters and brothers, they all depend on me. I watch my sister turn quickly into my enemy. All the sudden your friends turn to your frenemies. Pink is a color, blue is another.
Yo! How you been?
Good.
I
Doing the
never
same
thought
old
I'd see
thing.
you here. What you been up to? You still in Vegas?
Yeah, always. That's gonna be me for life.
In your marvelous chateau in your mansion?
Yeah.
So we talk about toxic men tonight. We finna be talking about you.
Oh, okay. That's why I jumped on.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Well, I'm trying to get my bitches to come through. They finna be pulling up, so we're gonna be hearing their standpoint, you know what I'm saying? And getting
I might jump off and I'm gonna have to switch my phones.
okay, most definitely, most definitely. Let me just for a second, because people, you know how like when you give somebody a time and people be on black people time?
Yep.
That's what I'm going through right now, but it's still a motherfucking vibe. So it don't motherfucking matter. But we finna get into some things though. We finna get into some things. I forgot you were subscribed to my YouTube channel.
Lena, come here real quick, please. I got it. Is my other phone on the table? Can you grab it for me? Mhm. Is it just me and you? I thought it was some other people in here.
It's definitely some other people. I'm finna go see where they at right now. I got Daniqua, but she can't come up right now. But she definitely gonna be in the comment section giving her
It's
commentary.
oh, there it is. I got it. Okay. All right. I'm just going for a run, so I'm not gonna be gone too long. So after you get back? After I get back, what? You're gonna be busy. Hmm. I know what you mean. I think you're gonna be busy. I don't think you're even gonna be worried about it.
How do you feel about the Kanye West situation going on right now? Since we just, talking about, you know, let's just throw that out there.
You said toxic men,
Do you
so
really feel like Kanye is toxic?
yeah, yeah.
Would
Look
you
at
consider
everybody that's
yourself
around him, how
toxic?
they end up.
Would you consider?
Everybody who stays around him for any extended amount of time, they can't stand him.
Let's see who this is. Oh, okay, finally. Okay, okay.
Yeah, they don't. I say
Trying
you
to
just
add
need.
Quisha. Let me see. Let me see. Somebody was just up here. Oh, there she go.
What's up?
Hey, Quisha.
Hey.
You ready to?
Bodak, really quick, I'm gonna have to switch phones because I'm walking out of the house, so I'm gonna jump off and jump back on.
Okay, got you, got you.
All right, I'll see y'all in a minute.
Okay. What's up, Cuddy?
What's cracking?
Welcome to the motherfucking Bodak Rainbows podcast, bitch.
Okay, I see you.
Yes, we finna get into some things, everybody finna be in this bitch, motherfuckers don't catch the playback, bitch. You see the motherfucking views, you see the motherfucking subscribers, you finna get into some motherfucking thing. It's so crazy because I haven't seen him since Las Vegas, but I know we followed each other on social media, but my social media got snatched for cyberbullying, girl. So I haven't seen. That's funny that Maurice pulled up on me. I feel so special right now. But I'm so glad because we have a guy to give a man's perspective and really, get down to the meat and the potatoes of what's going on with these men. Okay?
Okay.
Brooklyn, you need to come up here too. Oh my goodness. You know what's so crazy though? It's like everybody I fucking hit up to be on this motherfucking show. They like, oh yeah, I'm coming right now. Then, right when it's time to come, you bitches ain't nowhere to be fucking found. What the fuck? But me,
It's
Quisha,
like people going out. They trying to shake their ass.
they trying to shake their ass. Well, fuck them. Girl, it's monkeypox and COVID out here. I hope they all catch monkeypox and COVID. How about that? Bitch, don't sell me no motherfucking wet dreams. No, I'm just playing. I know they all know I can run the show by my motherfucking self in all reality. But I feel like when we talk about toxic men and relationships and things, I like to have everybody's perspective. You know what I'm saying? I want to have the men tell their side of the story. I want because we can drag these men. It's all about that girl power. I'm a feminist, so but at the same time, I believe that men deserve to be heard too. So Maurice gonna be repping for the boys, but I hope that he's also here to hold the men accountable. And yeah. So let's see. Before we get into the topics, though, we're gonna wait till Maurice come back up. How's everybody's night going? How's your night going, Quisha?
It's going good. Just chilling, walking. Took a little
Mm.
walk. How's your night going?
It's going great. I had a good conversation with a friend that I just, I'm getting to know. We've been on the phone for like hours. So I don't know what that means, but I really feel like it don't mean nothing. Trying to get back in. Okay, let me drop the link again. I'm gonna drop the link. You just gotta click the link. It's in the comment section, but I'm gonna drop it again. And then when he come up here, we finna just get back into some things. It's gonna be some other people that's gonna be pulling up. I really didn't want people to pull up like in the middle of the conversation because I really want to get everybody's opinion on each topic. But wherever anyone comes in at, that's okay. We're gonna have people in the comment section. They also are joining the conversation and talking. And then the people that gonna catch the playback, shout out to y'all. But right now we have the baddest bitch, Quisha in the motherfucking hood, bitch. The motherfucking queen bee in this motherfucker. Okay.
Period.
Then we have Maurice, the motherfucking sex symbol. The nigga that, be on them Las Vegas streets getting paid to show off that body, yada, 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 yada.
I don't do that. I don't do that no more.
You don't do that no more? You're not what they call them,
Chipping
what,
down.
Chocolate Factory. What's that movie called? What's that movie called with all the black male strippers? Chocolate City. Yes, Maurice was giving Chocolate City in Vegas. Where was y'all hoes at? Okay, so let's get into the first topic, y'all. We're just gonna jump right into some things. So, speaking of these toxic men, right? Let me put my earphones in because I want to be able to, so y'all can hear me. Speaking of toxic men, I was watching some things on the internet, and there's a lot going on. It's like, honestly, I feel like there's a war going on between men and women. You know what I'm saying? You got toxic masculinity versus feminist. And I don't know if y'all be tuned in, but I really want to know, like, because I feel like nowadays being in a domestic relationship is glamorized. Would y'all agree?
Yep. It's more about the show than the actual relationship.
Mm. So when you
It's
say the
more,
show, what do you mean by
well,
that?
so the couple, at least half of the couple, they care more about how people view them as a couple than how they're actually doing as a couple.
Got it. What about you, Quisha?
Shoot, I agree with what he said.
Bitch, I'm gonna need you to come with your own commentary, girl. This
Hold
the
on.
motherfucking Quisha show, girl.
Give me a. I
Do you feel like being in a domestic relationship is glamorized? Do some people like domestic? They need a little punch every now and then. You know what I'm saying?
um. I think it. I don't know.
Quisha, listen, baby, you are very smart. We done had good conversations, girl. You is representing the women right now. I'm the mediator right now. You know what I'm saying?
You can't be
I'm,
the mediator.
I'm the motherfucking referee. You feel me? But no,
Wow.
but for real, like I really want to like. Do you feel like toxic relationships is glamorized, or do you feel like it's not?
I feel like it is.
Why do you feel that way?
Mm.
Like, is it based on social
You don't put me on
media?
the, you don't put me on the spot like that. No, but honestly, no. I was driving right now, so I'm like, uh, ask me in a couple minutes. Sorry.
Well, I personally feel like it is glamorized. I feel like what I really want to talk about is playing the game. Like, I feel like a lot of times with relationships, there's a game that has to be played in order to keep that person's attention. And I feel like if you're not playing the game, people get bored. It's like people be wanting to do toxic shit to spice up their relationship.
Yep. I agree with that.
I personally feel like the reason why I haven't been in too many relationships because I don't know how to play the game. And I ain't gonna lie, I feel like I feel like we all a little toxic. Like, can we admit that?
I don't think I'm
Yeah,
toxic.
yeah.
I can't. I
I've been
can't.
single since 2009.
What?
Yeah, but
Why is
for all of the stuff that you're saying, yes, people. I think some people, when they're in a relationship, if there's no drama, they don't feel the feelings are strong enough. Like,
mm,
if you can't make me mad, or if I can't make you mad, then maybe we don't care about each other as much as we think.
right? I think you know what. So when you say that, it makes me think because I'm kind of clingy, and I have a lot of feminine ways, and I relate to women a lot. I feel like women do want to see men's emotion more, and I feel like when you're in a relationship with a man and they're just chill, because a lot of men are just chill. They just be vibing, and it's a vibe all the time. And it's like the vibe all the time gets boring. It's like, nigga, like, make me laugh. Like, is the if you got a funny nigga, then that's a plus, because he gonna keep you laughing or always keep you on your toes. But a lot of men feel like being an asshole is the vibe, and it's really not. And I personally, and also the niggas that just be chilling, they come off like that's like they're boring. They don't have nothing going on. Like, how do you feel about that, Maurice?
About people being boring.
Well, you about it being a vibe all the time.
But no, yes. So, and I think in any relationship, even a friendship, you have to be stimulated, right? Like,
Right, right,
you can you name your boring ass friends? If you can, you probably don't hang out with them a lot.
right.
That's kind of any relationship, even your family members. If you gotta go to a family function and it's gonna be boring as hell, you don't want to go, and sometimes you make excuses not to go.
Okay,
So
so let's all say our toxic traits. I said mine. Mine is I'm a little too clingy. I love a little too hard. And it's just like sometimes it backfires. It's like I could turn somebody off. Just basically like being clingy. Like you don't got to be up under somebody all the time.
yeah, but a lot of people do that. I also think that's part of the new age relationship. It's I want it all now. Like 2 days after we get together, we in love. Like we try and get married, we try and do this and that. Like, nah, we gotta chill out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But my
Mm-hmm.
toxic trait is when I say chill out a little bit, I mean forever. Right. And so
What?
yeah, so I don't really
So your
have the
cutoff game is real strong.
yeah, because I don't get emotionally
Attached?
attached. Not
Why?
on purpose. That's just me.
Okay.
Like I have attempted to date girls since 2009, and it always ends up with them feeling something I don't feel.
And what is that?
Anything. As far as my feelings go, as far as you cool.
Uh,
And it's not a concentrated effort to not fall. I just don't really do the romance thing.
we gonna have to get into that. Hold on. Can we just double back for a little bit? Because I feel like
But
this
see,
is
I think that's my toxic trait.
that okay, that's your toxic trait. Boom,
Yeah.
back. Okay, that
Because
dang.
I mean, generally, I like being around people. I I'm goofy as hell. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Like I'm always acting a fool. I like being around people. I love women. They're beautiful
Mm-hmm.
to me. Okay,
Yes.
every part of them. But I don't love them like that.
Dang. So your
Yeah.
toxic trait, is it a reason why? Like, did anything happen that turns you off and be like, man, all women is the same?
Well, I mean, no, because like a lot of the women that I have been around or dated, they weren't the same. So I
Mm.
couldn't actually say that. You were saying you hope I hold men accountable. Absolutely. Okay. We man, we have some crazy ways when it comes to dating women or men too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
What
I don't lie to people about that. I let people know right away. I feel like sometimes the women that I tell this to, it presents a challenge to them. When I tell them I don't really get I don't fall romantically in love. I have love for a lot of people, but when it comes to the romance, you're gonna be reaching or hoping for something that's never gonna happen. And I think when a woman hears that, she's like, "Oh, you just haven't been with me yet."
Okay. We have Jewel. Hey Jewel. The
Hi,
baddest
Gabby.
motherfucking bitch in this motherfucking house. Stop playing, bitch. Ah, turn the fuck on,
What's up? What's up? What's up, y'all?
bitch. Girl, I was wondering where your motherfucking ass was at, girl.
I'm trying to get ready for this little Halloween game night I'm having tomorrow night.
Oh my God. So, oh, you blowing up balloons? Oh, that blow game is strong now.
Yes, baby.
Quisha, where you go? We need you, girl.
He said she was driving, right?
She did say she was driving. You know, you can come back. You definitely can come back. But you know, the thing is, I'm glad Jules here
What?
because I. What?
I got them. Bitch,
My
I'm
bitch
done.
come with a turn up, and I love it. She comes every
Yes.
time.
We litty in the city.
Jewel, I want to thank you so much for taking time to come pull up in the podcast. And one thing I like about you, you cam up on these motherfucking bitches. Let them know you's a bad bitch.
Period.
Yeah.
Period.
She been wanting to go live too. She like, bitch, go live tomorrow. Last night I was like, bitch, I gotta get all these hoes together because we
Okay,
finna get into
yes.
some things.
Yes. So we can talk about these ancient niggas.
Okay. So you just hopped in the middle where we were saying what each of our toxic traits were. What's your toxic trait?
um, my toxic trait is my toxic trait is I like cash apping niggas money for their haircut.
Wait, for they what? For they what?
For their haircut.
I love it.
Yes, yes.
Oh
Is it
my
because
God.
you think they need one, or you just,
No,
or you just trying
no,
to help?
not because they need it, like just random. Like even lunch. Like I send a nigga like $25 for lunch. Like here you go $25 for lunch money, baby.
Wait, are these random niggas or these you say random?
No, they not random. I
Oh,
mean,
okay,
it's
okay.
niggas that I already talked to, but you know, like
You
nowadays niggas don't be
generous.
thinking females is like generous or you know, a lot of niggas feel
Or
like females gonna be begging. You know, I'm
yeah.
the richest bitch in the world, but to me it's like, bitch, you not about to whatever I can do for me, I can do for you, bitch. So,
Right,
you
right.
know, just like that, you know. I mean, but I'm the type to do that and then go MIA. You know, I still got a roster. You know, you gotta keep a roster. So they
Rastafari.
be like, this bitch sent me money for a haircut, and then now this bitch don't even want me to pull up so she can see this haircut. Yeah, baby, sit and wait.
You toxic as hell.
I like that
I
though.
that before.
Don't don't get it
Yes,
confused. I was just being nice.
exactly, exactly.
You know what? Everybody cammed up on my motherfucking panel, bitch. I'm gonna have to go get cammed up too. Fuck this shit. Hold on, let me go put on a bonnet. No, I'm just playing.
But
So Irene,
exactly, get in here. We need to see some faces.
okay, Irene, my bestie, the baddest bitch.
Period.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my God, hold on. Let me put the cat. Can I put? Oh, let me show you solo layout. Yes, Irene, get in the camera, get them face, girl. Give them face right quick, bitch. Let these hoes motherfucking know, bitch. The motherfucking
Okay,
queen is
she
in the
giving face
motherfucking
and
building.
titties.
Yes,
Titties.
yes, ass and motherfucking titties. Okay, let me put it back. Hold on, how I do it? Okay, boom. Yes. So we got Quisha. Irene, what is your motherfucking toxic trait, bitch? Because I know you're motherfucking toxic, bitch.
What's my toxic?
Bitch, I want to know.
I have to say about my toxic ass. I don't
What
think
is it giving?
I have a toxic trait.
You don't think you got a toxic trait?
No, I do.
What is it?
Wait, let me hear yours.
What's your toxic trait? Quisha, what's your toxic trait?
I'm not toxic, so
That's her toxic trait. Since
Right,
she
that's
not
what I said. That's
toxic,
her toxic
Ain't
trait.
toxic.
there it goes.
I'm only gonna
that's
cam
what
up for
it
2
is.
seconds just to let y'all hoes know that I am still the baddest motherfucking bitch. Stop
You
fucking
you
playing
know
with me.
Queen
Pussy
Bee,
asshole, the motherfucking
yes.
queen bee bitch. The
Queen
motherfucking
Bee,
one
The
and
lady
only
need to
bitch.
get on the
Yes, don't fucking
camera.
play with me,
Queen
bitch.
Bee, come through. Queen Bee.
Okay, that's all I'm giving you hoes.
You know we love Queen Bee.
Yes, it's definitely giving queen bee type of energy. Whoa, whoa. Okay, so Quisha, you say you don't got a toxic trait. Quisha and Irene are both sisters, so that's why they over there hollering about they ain't got no motherfucking toxic traits.
I don't. I just.
Yes, she do.
What's my toxic trait then?
Wake it up, Irene.
I don't know. What you be going off on these niggas for when they tell you no?
I just don't go off. I just stop talking. Yes.
I got a bad temper. I like to beat my nigga.
See,
Oh
toxic.
damn.
Not you like to beat on niggas.
Ooh, that
Oh
escalated
Lord,
quickly.
yeah.
I see why she wasn't trying to say it. See,
Okay,
she's a.
that's the toxic of the toxic of the
No,
Playing.
toxicity.
yeah, that's toxic.
I'm just playing.
No, you not. You
She
said
told me
that
I'm
with
just
too much
playing right.
confidence.
No, you not.
She said that with too much confidence now.
Okay. She said I beat on niggas. Just know that. I beat on niggas.
Okay, so let me run it down. Let me run it down. So my toxic trait is that I'm clingy, and Maurice's toxic trait is that he lacks affection. Is that right?
Yeah.
Nope.
And then and he don't get attached.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
I
don't
don't
get
get
attached. He
attached.
don't get attached. That's what it is.
That's rule
And,
number one. Say nah.
and then Jules is Princess Jules is she like to cash out niggas for their haircut.
Period.
See, I think when she do that, she make him thirsty.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
okay.
her own thirst trap, right?
Yeah.
Well, Jewel, I need a haircut.
He knows something. He knows something.
Yeah, he might like you, Jewel. Look, I'm finna play matchmaker around this motherfucker.
Saying.
I need my motherfucking finder's fee if y'all end up getting married now. No, I'm real good at playing matchmaker, but one time I played matchmaker and they was in the most toxic relationship. They wanted to sit here and tell me, like, catch me up on their relationship, which I haven't seen them in like 2 years. So they've been dating for like 2 years. And the whole time they catching me up, they talking about how they've been beating on each other this whole time. I'm like,
Oh,
God damn.
not beating on each other the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Child.
is we doing shots?
Bitch, I wish I had a mother. See, next time we definitely need to all get a bottle. I didn't know we was on that type of time.
It's Friday.
Bitch, I be in the motherfucking his house.
It's
And I be
Friday. It's
smoking, so
Halloween weekend. It's time to turn the fuck up.
Well, we all definitely can link back up on another topic and all have some motherfucking drinks and play games and shit.
Yes.
Cause I like to play, get into some things and play games and
Yes. And
truthfully.
look what else I got for tomorrow. Giant.
Well, yeah, definitely. If you got some motherfucking liquor or some weed, light that shit the fuck up.
Oh, I'm about to right now, baby. You ain't gotta tell me twice.
Ah!
that's why I've been coughing.
You know I come with the party pack.
I'm weak.
Is you over there opening up a blunt your damn self, Irene?
No, but I'm sure about the sparkle.
Okay,
Spark that
period.
bitch the fuck up.
Okay, it's a weed party.
Yeah,
I'm already smoking. I got my pipe and some more shit.
me
Okay, look,
too.
y'all.
I'm sitting outside, chilling, smoking.
Okay, so that's the other thing I wanted to move on is playing the game. I definitely will lose at the game that Maurice is playing because, or it will activate my crazy and I'll start acting obsessed because bitch, what you not gonna do is not fucking get attached because I'm gonna get attached to you and then I'm gonna have your ass running.
Yeah.
That's what happens every time.
You wrong for that. You know that's gonna happen though. Why do you do that?
No, see, so this is the thing. I actually stopped messing around
Doing
with
that.
girls, period, Okay, because my friends kept saying, I was dating a
You're
whole
the
bunch of
reason.
crazy girls, and I was trying to tell them it's not the girls, it's me. Like the girls are all
First step to
different.
recovery is admitting that you are the motherfucking problem.
But
Yeah.
the only way it's toxic is if you are misleading, which that's wrong too.
But
You need to let them girls know from the beginning that you don't want no attachment. What's hard about saying that?
no, see, that's what I did.
Say that now.
Like I said, I think they feel like it's a challenge when I tell them that. Like this is not going to be any more. I even say we don't have to get physical, because if we get physical and you get attached, it's not going to go anywhere. So we don't have to get physical. I'm not going to press that
Nah,
at
because
all.
at that point, I think you lying. Because what we talking for if you ain't trying to sex me up eventually?
But that's no,
What?
that's what I'm saying. We don't
Yes,
have to
talk
talk.
about it, Jules.
That's what I'm saying.
Because what?
Like
Hell
that's what I'm saying.
no.
If we meet because of attraction, that's what I'm saying. I say it right away. Look, we don't need to talk. This is what it is. If you still want to fuck with me under these circumstances, okay.
So you tell them, I don't want no commitment and I
Yes.
don't want a hunch. So what you want to do?
No. If, like I said, if we meet under attraction, right? You look good. You come up to me because I look good. I come up to you because you look good, right? And I compliment you. But I let you know right then and there, we can kick it. Okay, we can do whatever. I had no problem being. I had no problem. I go out with Bodak. So
Wait, don't say that because I'll be on the motherfucking plane right now on my way to Las Vegas.
Ow! No, it do just sound crazy though, because we grown though. We grown. It's
but
no point in saying that. That just sound crazy to me. If I came
I
up to
promise
you
you
and
though.
we know that we attracted to each other and we feeling each other, that's crazy for you to be like, oh well,
I'm not
I
gonna
don't
get
want no
attached.
attachments and we don't gotta have sex, but we could just hang. So you basically want a friend. That's what you need to tell
He
me.
just
Like,
want to
I just want
vibe,
a
and
friend.
that's my problem.
Yeah,
It's
like that's
not a
what that
vibe
sounds
all
like.
the
I just want a
motherfucking
friend.
time.
And I feel like
Give
once
me
you
the
tell a
dick.
bitch that you just want a friend, that's simple. Now, if you just
Yeah.
that dumb to be like, oh, I'm falling for this nigga after he done already told you that, bitch, we're friends. We're just friends. Nah, then that's crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
So are
And
you
even when I
toxic
said
or
that,
is the dick toxic at this point? Because I'm trying to get down to the
But
meat
he
and
said no
potato.
sexing. How did you get to sexing then? Because y'all
yeah.
was talking for
Because
a
at
long
this point, a
time.
bitch is gonna be like, you know what, fuck the vibe all the time. Give me the dick.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Bitches be needing dick. And then if you tell me that you don't want to have sex, and we know men hormones. So if you don't want to have sex with me, who the fuck you having sex with then?
Me.
I don't think he's saying he don't want to have sex. I think he's saying that he's not gonna get attached even if we do have sex. So
Yes.
once you tell me that, I'm only gonna want to have sex with you. I'm gonna treat you like a toy. But once I start treating you like a toy, is the dick gonna be consistent?
Yeah,
This
that's
is
what I'm saying.
Steve Bodak.
That's what I'm saying. That just that's setting yourself up for failure. And any
No.
bitch running to you and set herself up for failure, yeah.
Bodak is saying exactly what I'm talking about.
Because I don't agree with it, but I'm a man and a woman, so it's like I get it, but bitch, I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I would no, I wouldn't even talk to you. I'd just be like, oh,
That's
okay.
when I would be
But
reaching
that
over to turn
happens.
my toxic knob up. Like I'll be
That
turning that
happens.
bitch.
There are women who say that. That's what I mean. There are women who say that. They're like, okay, well, I'm not finna fuck with you then.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna get back to this because we're gonna have to do an intervention on Maurice. Now, motherfucking, let's go to motherfucking Renee. Who is you beating on?
Who is you beating on?
Who is you beating on, girl? Oh, Renee ain't even right there. Quisha.
Nobody, cousin. I'm just playing.
Oh, well, what's your toxic trait?
I don't have a toxic trait.
I'm telling you, that right there is her toxic trait.
But how?
Because how you don't see that you don't do nothing that you feel like you need to fix. So you feel like right now, if you got with a man, you will be able to. That's your husband. Like you feel like you just the perfect woman.
Yeah.
Okay, so another question. So what makes you feel like you're the perfect woman?
Because I know me.
But we want to know
What's
you.
you?
We
What
trying
you
to
do?
learn.
Right, what you do? You cook, you clean, you suck dick on site every time you see him. What you do? You make
I love Jewel. Jewel is my motherfucking bitch. That's
I'm
my
trying to see.
spirit
I
animal.
know she toxic. I'm telling you, her saying that she not toxic is toxic.
I'm just trying to. I don't think I'm toxic
You know what
because
it is? You know, I
In
know
your
what it
last
is.
relationship, what did that man say about you the most? You know, like when you get into it and the nigga be, try to say something like, bitch, your attitude is fucked up. I'm just tired of this. I'm tired of you nagging. Like,
You
what
know what
y'all
it
argue
is?
about?
Hold on. Let me say something. Since she act like she don't got the answer, Sway. Quisha, let me
yeah,
tell you something. We both Aquariuses, right?
I'm
One thing that
I'm
I
an
know that
Aries.
we do. Oh, you a what?
I'm an Aries.
Oh, bitch, I done fucked up. Never mind. Abort the mission. Abort mission.
Right.
God damn it! I thought I had
Cause
her.
I'm a big Gemini over here, and I already know my two-sided to me is my toxic trait too.
I
Because
mean, I
one
can
minute
say I talk
I
a
get to
lot of
fucking with you,
shit.
no.
I feel like
Okay. You know what? Hold on. I'm tired of the fuck shit. Quisha, you didn't leave that motherfucking man house ramshack in shambles.
that's real cute.
That motherfucker wasn't upside down when you left that motherfucker.
Oh, that's her toxic trait. There we
Yeah,
go.
she likes to break shit.
Oh, you like
But
to
that's
break
only,
shit.
but that
So
you act
you
like
like to
that
sell
happens
niggas
every
PS5.
time. That was just one incident.
She
That was
like to
just
sell
one
niggas
incident.
PS5.
You can't say that's my toxic trait if it only happened one time.
Girl, all it takes is one time.
How much
People
for the look?
people
Let's
don't know they
calculate the
crackheads until
damages.
they
Okay,
switch to
I
crack.
say my toxic trait. I talk shit a lot. I could talk a lot of shit.
Oh, so
So
your
you don't know
mouth.
how to
You
shut
know
up.
how to hurt a nigga feelings, huh?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
guess the shit I say is fucked up. I guess.
So
Oh yeah,
what's the most fucked up thing you said to a nigga?
that's very toxic.
Damn, I think threatening. One time I threatened to beat up all her bitches. I threaten to beat up people. I think my toxic trait is wanting to beat somebody up once they make me mad.
Damn.
Yeah,
He said, damn.
that could be a toxic trait for sure. The worst thing I ever told a nigga is that's why you got shot in your shit, and I really
Ooh,
regretted it real bad after.
ooh.
Yes.
Well, you did what?
Yeah.
I
Well,
told a nigga that's why he got
fucked
shot
up.
in his shit. He ended up getting shot in the face.
Oh
Ooh.
my god.
I did.
Uh,
I had to pray on that. God is working on this for real.
that
Yeah, you need to ask for forgiveness.
I did. I really did. I felt really bad after.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out the worst thing I told a motherfucker.
me too.
I feel like saying your dick is small is like the worst thing you could say to a nigga.
Oh, you gotta talk about
No,
a nigga dick?
not if
Oh,
that
yeah.
nigga know his dick not small. That's not hurting no nigga.
Yeah,
No, I'm
if
saying the
they
nigga.
big, yeah. They
Yeah,
know what
But
the
I'm
fuck
talking
you
about a
about to
small
say.
dick
oh,
nigga.
they be serving it.
Yeah, them small dick niggas be serving, and then when you get in your feelings, you get mad. You want to expose them for having a small dick, but you know what they always say? Well, you fucked me. You didn't have a
Yep.
problem with it.
Yep.
But bitch,
Yep.
as long as you heard me say that dick was small, then I'm gonna turn around and fuck you that same night I called this dick small, and I'm gonna watch how you put in that extra work.
Yeah, and talking about somebody's fat ass mama, I call my baby daddy mama fat all the time. I be like, your fat ass mammy, bitch. So do. So call
Okay.
that nigga mama fat. I swear to God, it's going World War III. Swear to God. Okay.
Maurice, what is the worst thing you said to a woman? Or yeah.
I don't really.
You don't do verbal abuse?
Not to women.
And you
No.
shouldn't. Good man. Look at
Yes, good man. Okay, next question. Okay, so I want to get back to playing the game because I feel like that's a very important role when it comes to relationships. You know what I'm saying? I hate playing the fucking game. Why we just can't genuinely love each other authentically and just vibe all the time? I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep saying that. That's the theme tonight. The thing is vibing all the motherfucking time. Jewel, how do you feel about shout out to Jewel, Brooklyn Fire said, Jewel, I adore her. Ow. Where the fuck she go? Look, I give a bitch a compliment and she
Yes, thank you.
Her time.
Okay, so what was the question? Oh, do you feel like it's well, you sound like you know how to play the game, Jewel, because you getting niggas haircuts and they coming back begging for a lineup the next week.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm weak.
No, but that's how you figure out who the bum niggas too. You know, like some niggas like to flex. They try to make it seem like they got money, but
Mhm.
once you could tell too, cause then a nigga gonna get too. You know, you can tell when a nigga not used to nothing. Then he get to keep asking and asking. Oh yeah, bitch, block. Cause no.
Okay, so how important do you think playing the game is like when you first meet a person? Like,
Um,
do you think you gotta be cute and play it cool and keep it player, or do you think you could be your authentic self and just be you and hope it work out?
I feel like be you, but still feel they vibe. Like if you know a nigga not if a nigga not posting you, why would you post him? I just feel like still be yourself, but don't give it as much energy that you don't see the other person giving it. You know, because then that's where feelings get misconstrued and people feel like this way or that way. You know, like because now you moving too fast. Like this nigga wouldn't even buy you a cheeseburger, but you buy him a pair of Jordans. No. Like that's where people get stuff misconstrued. Like you gotta play it how the other person play it. That's how I feel. But be yourself. You know, you still want that genuine, what am I trying to say? Connection
Connection.
between y'all. So then you will see, like I've had dudes, like when I send them money, they send me 10 times more than what I already sent them. So it's like it's just reciprocating the energy and going off each other energy and then communicating. That's how there's nothing wrong with communicating. We
You
grown
know
as
what?
fuck.
You said something that stood out to me because I personally feel like this dude I was talking to earlier, he sent me some money and I told him like you said you was gonna send it at this time. And he was telling me that he had some things that he needed to do first. And if I would have been patient and waited, he would have sent me more money. But since I'm in a rush, I he gonna give me what I asked for. And I'm sitting here like I personally feel like nigga, if you feel like I deserve more, you was gonna send me more, then you could just send me more later too. And he was like, he trying to
Exactly.
teach me patience. Bitch, you can't teach me a fuck ass thing. He wanted to come to this live tonight. I'm like, hell no, you ain't coming to this motherfucker live.
That's game. All he doing is trying to pull a game because he really didn't have more to send you. But
Right.
since he sent your energy was you trying to hurry up and get it, then that was his comeback. Well, since you doing that, blah blah blah. When bitch, no, from the jump you never really had it to send me in the first place. You wasn't gonna send me more. But now you trying to
Right. And that's what
once
I learned
again,
with
like I
niggas.
said, reciprocating off energy. He felt your energy, so he felt like he had something to say back.
And see, I learned with guys, you have to do that because you will miss your motherfucking blessing or your coin waiting on a motherfucking nigga.
You definitely will.
Quisha, how do you feel like how important the game is? Do you feel like you have to play the game when you deal with a person, like when you first meet them or in a relationship, or do you feel like you can just be yourself unapologetically and it still go
I
good?
feel like definitely play the game. I'm gonna go according to how the nigga moving, but I'm gonna definitely be myself too. It's a mixture of both.
Yeah, I feel like that too. It's definitely a mixture. Like be yourself because that's just better to be yourself. But far as like all that extra giving out extra energy and doing shit for niggas that you know a nigga wouldn't do
Yeah,
for
I'm
you,
not doing
hell
all
no.
that. I'm
No,
doing
I'm saying
accordingly
hell
how a
no.
nigga doing moving.
Okay,
That's
what
how
about you, Irene?
Yeah, I was saying sister said.
yep, reciprocate that energy, period. Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about toxic masculinity. I feel like guys a lot of times have to overdo their masculinity or act dominant in order to feel like they're in control.
Oh my
I feel
god.
like you
Yes.
know and I feel like it gets very like abusive too because like when you are dealing with somebody, for example, like a guy could be with a girl, right? He tell her to do something. Like a lot of okay, this is the thing. For example, a bitch be like, "Oh, girl, we gotta go because my baby daddy don't play." I don't want my baby daddy to beat my ass. Like, girl, he just gonna beat your ass? Yes, girl, my baby daddy do not play. Like, what? I always be confused when people say that. Like, how do y'all feel when, like, y'all hear y'all homegirls say that? Do y'all understand where they coming from? Like, yeah, girl, because my baby daddy beats ass too.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do. Only because I feel like I understand only because I do got a baby daddy. But yeah.
Just because you got a baby daddy with
but
it.
that's the reason why we not together right now. Like literally, that's the reason why, because I felt like he was trying to change me. It was, why you twerking? Bitch, I twerk all the time with my sisters.
Yeah.
This is nothing new. I was twerking when I met you. How you think you even like me, bitch? How you think we even got these kids, bitch? So how you
Because you
gonna
was
say,
twerking?
yeah, I be twerking with my sisters. Yeah, when we go out, hell yeah.
No, I'm saying that's how you met him. He saw you twerking?
Oh, no, he didn't see me twerking. Well, I mean, when we got to doing the whoop-de-whoop, yeah.
Oh, you was twerking on it. Okay, got you.
Yes, like, I just feel like, I feel like it's not really a control thing sometimes. Sometimes it's just out of a respect thing. Because I stayed with my baby daddy, too. We had that phase to where we stayed together, and it was like, bitch, you come in this bitch at 6 o'clock in the morning, watch I come in this bitch at 6 o'clock in the morning. So it's kind of, I wouldn't say every time about like, like they gonna literally beat their ass, but it's like kind of out of respect too.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, they're respecting. Everybody know, like, you gotta have a respect. But like, if you have to hurry up and rush to go home, and it's not even the time yet, or not even late enough, it's like, girl, bye.
Oh well, yeah, that's some controlling that shit for sure.
Yeah,
I feel like some women
I got a friend that's like that.
I feel like a woman wants that. They can't wait to get back to the baby daddy.
Right, some people can't, because some bitches use
people.
that as an excuse too. You gotta know that too. Some females like just being up under their nigga or up under their baby daddy, so they be like, bitch, he
That
gonna beat
is
my
true.
ass if I, that's just their excuse. So
That is true.
you're absolutely right.
So the last time I was in a relationship, I used to say that shit all the time when I was out at the club or whatever. And the fellas would be like, man, let's go to the after hour spot. I say, nah, Chanel will kick my ass. She never actually hit me. But yeah, I said that. I said that shit all the time. Okay. Even like it was a small town. It was Pensacola, Florida. So everybody knew everybody. And so there'd be girls that knew her that hit on me. And I'm like, nah, Chanel will kick my ass and yours too.
Let
what
that shit be
about?
known, right? Out of respect thing though. Like,
Do y'all feel like some guys overdo it with their like masculinity? Like, I can't beat your ass, nigga. So is you? Because I feel like a lot of men bully their girlfriend. A lot of. What'd you say? What'd you say? Oh, I wasn't even looking, girl. You about to play too much.
For real, these niggas be thinking they tough, bitch. I break you down.
Real, that's why.
Break you down like a pound, bitch. Good.
But I feel like women are still not stronger than men. So even though you're willing to fight, some niggas, like especially them hood niggas, they hit hard.
Oh yeah, you right.
I never understood why a bitch will fight her baby daddy. I'm like, girl, he look like he hit hard as fuck.
No, shit,
I'm a whole man, and I never had a man like beat on me. Like I done fought a man before, but just like really get punched on. I pick and choose my battles.
I didn't fight my baby daddy, but I was doing more of the swinging than he was on me. It was like him trying to get me off of him.
Yeah, because niggas swing slow.
Wait, so what you know about niggas swinging slow?
They do.
He talking about what you know about niggas swinging slow.
The way she said it though, like she got experience. Yeah, because niggas swing slow.
Because that's her toxic trait, beating on people. He said it already.
Nah, that's Irene, not me.
Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, see, I done got y'all confused.
I feel like everybody on this panel is willing to swing on a nigga if they got to.
I really would.
On Jesus sandals. My mama ain't make no hoe.
On Jesus sandals.
Yes. Swinging on it. No, I wouldn't like I'm not one of them females because I hate them type of females that just be barking at a nigga for no reason, especially if he not doing nothing to you or he not like it's some bitches that'll do that too, just be barking at a nigga like she really that bitch. No. I'm not finna have no nigga like wanna hit me. Like I'm not hitting no nigga either because I'm pretty. I don't want to fight you, but if you put your hands on me, that's two different things. But I'm never just gonna be barking at a nigga all in his face. You dumb bitch. Like no, I ain't doing that.
Yeah. Well, see, earlier I said I don't verbally abuse women specifically, but I verbally, physically, and every other illy to men. Okay, I am quick to put my hands on a dude who don't understand my words.
Oh.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm quick to put my hands on a bitch that don't understand.
Yeah. If you can't understand what I'm saying, then I'm gonna show you.
Quick.
You know, it's so crazy. I learned that I have to be quicker because I got a mouth and I just like to uppercut and body slam people with my words. And when they uppercut and body slam me, I'd be like, damn. Yeah. I'd be like, damn, I knew that was gonna get my ass beat.
Yeah.
So I think I gotta swing first. I think I gotta say what I say and then swing after. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. And sometimes they be looking at me like, why did I hit them? Like, yeah, you should have been ready. You was talking and I was aiming.
Too much, yes.
Yeah. You was talking, I was aiming.
Bop their ass up. Oh, and I got something, a topic. Okay. Because I got in trouble for talking about this at work. Because we was talking about BBL booties and natural booties. So for the women that's on here, how do y'all feel about, well, the men too, because it's men on here too. So how do y'all feel about a woman with a fake butt, like a BBL, and a woman with naturally? Like, would you ever do that? Would you consider it? No.
Hold on. Before I'm so sorry, but y'all, look what the fuck Lizzo just did. Look what the fuck. You know it's Halloween, right?
Yeah, she Krishan.
Yeah, y'all know that motherfucker. It's a vibe all the motherfucking time tonight. That's the thing.
She is Krishan.
Look at this motherfucking shit, y'all. Hold on.
That though, she really did.
She really did, and then her man is right on her neck. That shit is funny as fuck.
That shit is funny as
fuck. It's a vibe all the time. It's the ponytail for me. She got the ponytail on point.
Yes, she did.
She got the ponytail on
and point. The makeup was on point.
Looking in my eyes, they want to see me fall because they know I'm on the
That
rise.
missing tube is killing me. Lizzo knows she funny as fuck.
That is funny.
And then the itty bitty ass short with that itty bitty tank top, she got her to the T.
She did.
She did her to the T, bro.
She said it's a vibe all the time. Okay, my bad. What you say about BBLs? Ask the question again. I just couldn't believe I seen that shit.
No, I was just saying, like, how do y'all feel about, like, have y'all been with, like, somebody with a BBL? For the men that's on here, like, what y'all prefer? Like, or the women that's on here, is y'all natural body or do y'all BBLs? Because I know personally me, I got ass already. So, I would never get nothing done.
Wait, you know what? What you're asking kind of reminds me of how Lil Baby was saying, like, the BBL thing is overrated. Like, every bitch got one now.
Yeah. Yes.
So, you know what's so crazy? I just feel like it's weird. I feel like, just like fashion, plastic surgery rotates. Like, first everybody want a nose job, then everybody want a boob job. Now everybody wants some ass. Now it's like everybody wants, like, they start calling it a skinny BBL. Like, what the fuck is a skinny BBL?
No, seriously.
So it's like shit is just going backwards. So all the bitches that got BBLs, now they rushing to get it taken out.
I just don't understand. I just want to know why. Why you want a BBL? Like, I just don't get it.
Because a lot of bitches do. Well, I feel like some people do it because they be insecure and they really just do it for themselves.
Yeah, but
I do feel like
get it because the problems are still going to be there. Like, I don't get what your body gonna change.
I mean, it's not about their body changing. It's about the attention that they're gonna get is gonna change.
That's true.
Attention.
The attention, yes, bitches get their ass done because they want to attract men.
And a coin. That coin raised a
Yeah,
little
and money,
higher.
yeah, like it's a lot of bitches not doing it just because, oh well, like that's just what I want to do to my body because that's just something I want to do. Like I wear lashes because I just fucking want to wear lashes and I think they make me look pretty. But some bitches actually do it because they feel like it's money, it's benefiting them. Just like Cardi B said, she got her ass and stuff done because she was working at the strip club, and other bitches at the strip club had their ass and titties done, which that makes sense. It was her money maker. That's what she was doing to make her money. But I don't know. I wouldn't just get it done because it's a trend. Now that's crazy.
It just looks bad.
I feel like trends fade. So I feel like, there could be something else coming out like Krishan missing tooth. Like I said, motherfuckers glorify domestic violence now. A bitch like, I don't give a fuck if he knock my tooth out because, I can look like Krishan.
But
I'm going to keep talking shit to this nigga so he can knock my shit out so I can look like Krishan.
She technically knocked her own tooth out.
Oh, when she was fighting on that show?
Yes, and she hit that horse, that colorful horse. She fell into it. That's how her tooth is going because Blueface baby mama pulled up with a whole bunch of bitches about to jump her dumb ass. Like, but no, for real, that's exactly how it happened. That's what she said. And then it was on the show. Like they recorded it and stuff. So yeah, he didn't knock her teeth out.
Well, shit. I would assume they was just swinging on each other the other day, and then if I don't know them, I walk up to break up the fight of them beating each other up in public, and I see her tooth missing. I'm gonna automatically assume he knocked her shit out.
Yeah, I know a bitch who baby daddy really did knock her teeth out. God rest her soul, but yeah, that shit was bold.
Okay, coming to the motherfucking stage, my bitch Katana. Yes.
Hi, TJ. Thank you for having me, baby.
I'm so glad you came. The baddest motherfucking bitch in this motherfucking shit. Had to give you a little solo motherfucking click real quick.
Thank you.
So, period. You got the drink over
there? She stayed with her motherfucking drink. Wait, show the drink, Katana. Okay, period.
I need to pour me a shot so we can take a shot. We can take a shot for the ones who ain't got a shot.
Right, take a shot for me.
Are we allowed to, is it 420 friendly?
Oh, very much so 420 friendly.
Roll up, baby.
Okay.
Roll up.
I'm already prepared. I just wanted to make sure before I, have clouds in the camera.
Yes, girl, roll up.
Girl, let me tell you something. I'm finna light my shit right motherfucking now, bitch.
We going off all topics. Any topic you want to talk about. You like giving head, let's speak on it.
Okay, hold on. We finna get back to we're gonna give her the recap real quick. So Katana, what is your toxic trait?
Huh?
What is your toxic trait? Like
my toxic trait?
Yeah.
So I don't know. So to me, I think good things can also be too much of a good thing can be toxic as well. My personal opinion, and from my personal experience, I've been too forgiving.
I like her. Yes.
Too forgiving. I've accepted shit that I shouldn't have accepted. But I will say something that I won't say I don't like about myself, but something I'm learning to grow with is that I'm slightly control freakish. Like I just like shit to run a certain way. And when it doesn't, whoo, baby.
Everybody that's cammed up, when you're speaking, I'm definitely gonna put the camera on you.
I definitely felt her about the too forgiving, baby. That definitely could be a toxic trait.
It is toxic though, because when you're accepting shit that you should not accept and you're forgiving people that should not be forgiven, doing unforgivable shit, that is toxic. You are becoming a enabler to their bullshit. That's what's happening.
Speak, mama, speak.
And
okay.
Whew, yeah.
How do you feel about playing the game? Like, do you feel like you have to play the game when you meet a person or when you in a relationship, or do you feel like you should be able to be your authentic self and be unapologetic and it should work out if it's meant for you?
Now, baby, sure, no, all unapologetic, authentic. You have to be. What you see is what you get. I mean, you ain't got to put all your shit out there. Save something for later. But for most part, because what if they don't like the real you? And you got to keep with this facade to keep them going. Like, what if they're attracted to something that's not authentic, the real you? Like, that's
Mhm.
never gonna work. Never gonna work. Now, if
Yes.
you're just trying to get some money out the person or something, that's different. But if you really like them and you're really trying to build something with them, I think authenticity is like from the get go. What you see is what you get.
Now the last thing
Amen.
we said was like, I feel like niggas be bullying they bitches in the relationship. Do you feel like niggas be bullying bitches?
Oh, which one is? I have a book that I just not wrote, read, and it's called it's something like about it's a narcissistics and how they gaslight um their significant others and the people in their lives, and that's a fact.
Yeah.
Yes, I was in a toxic relationship. I know. And as soon as I would say something or speak on something that he was doing was toxic, he would try to gaslight me like I was wrong for bringing it up. So,
Yep.
Yep, yep. Yep.
Toxic.
Okay.
She's so right. She's so real. I love her.
thank you.
Well, I'm glad Katana finally made it to the live, girl. We got you all cut up. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
thank you. Because I had to go get my baby. So, that was, yeah.
Yes,
Calm
kids
down.
gotta come
Yeah.
first.
Yes,
So
calm
this
down.
is so this live tonight is about toxic men. I want everybody to go down from the top to the bottom, and I want everybody to talk about we're gonna talk about worst relationships.
Oh,
Okay.
Lord.
Not the worst. Lord Jesus.
I want to talk about everybody's personal experience. Like, let's get into some things. Let's talk about it. Let's open up. This is a
Yes,
safe
let's get
space.
into
This
the
is a safe
nitty
space.
gritty.
You want to go first, Jewel?
I'll go first because mine's is sweet and short. My toxic relationship was with my baby daddy. Yeah, I just went through a lot of things with him because I met him when I was only 17. I had my daughter when I was 19. We lived together. Yeah, for a long time. We was on and off for about 7 years.
Why was he
Yeah,
the
so
worst?
it was the worst only because um I don't know. I felt like I was young getting into it, so it was a lot of things that I was accepting then that I wouldn't accept now because you don't know no better. You know,
For
if you would,
example,
yeah. Like for example, I would say cheating. Like that was one thing,
Oh.
obviously. So yeah, he cheated on me while I was pregnant, and I did. Clearly I took him back, and we still was
how'd you
talking or
find out he
whatever.
was cheating?
This nigga used to work midnights, right?
Yes.
So when he came home, he used to be sleepy as fuck. So he'd just be knocked out. And so I went through his phone. Like I said, me being young and dumb, went through his phone. But I knew like God give you those red flags. Like he used to never want me to, see when he was putting in his password, but he always wanted mine, like weird shit.
Oh, hell no.
So I'm like, okay, well, so it's something in his phone for sure that I know he had. A women intuition never lies. So he ended up falling asleep, and I went through that phone, baby, crushed my whole heart.
Girl.
It
Did
did.
you
It
Yeah.
wake
really
him
did.
up? Did you?
Woke him up. Yeah. I took the phone right to his face. Smack up. Yeah.
Yeah.
He woke right up. He did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
he woke
about you,
right up.
Maurice? What's the worst relationship you had?
My first one. So, um, like I was a hoe in high school, right? So
Oh,
yeah, I chose to be that in that stage. But once I graduated, I was gonna grow up. That's what I said. So, the first girl that I dated was 8 years older than me.
Well,
Um,
damn.
yeah, and so
He
Okay.
talking about, well, damn.
I was pretty much trying to be the ideal boyfriend. She already had I met her actually when I was 16, but we didn't start dating until I was 18.
well, when did
She
y'all
already,
start fucking?
huh? When I was 18, no, we didn't do anything. She was like She used to actually diss me. um, but yeah, she already had a kid, and so when we got together, I didn't know it, but she was still messing with her baby dad.
Ooh.
You said y'all
Yeah.
was in high school?
No, she didn't go to my high school.
She was 8 years older. He was in high school when he met her, and then now he's 18 and they start talking.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm,
Um,
mm.
Damn.
And she
yeah,
gave him what he was looking for.
Okay,
yeah,
period.
she was grown. She had a career, not just a job. Um,
Okay,
Not
her
just a
own place. And so I was like, yeah, okay, this is
Lee.
grown up shit.
So did you feel like you were more of a man dealing with her, or you were trying to be that man, or like how did that?
Yeah, I was trying to be what I thought was the ideal boyfriend, you know. Um, and I was at that time, I was still a little rough around the edges. Okay, I still had a little fucking attitude. Okay, I was 18 and I had already been living on my own for a year. I had my own apartment my whole senior year. Um, and so, yeah, I was like, okay, this is my kind of shit. But she was still messing with her baby dad. Of course, he was still coming around because they had a kid together. So there was, I didn't want to say anything about that, but there's nothing I could say about that. But he started tripping a little bit because she started pulling away. And so he decided to just spill the beans.
Ooh.
Uh,
Pinto beans or black eyed pea beans?
black eyed, black eyed pea beans. Yeah. He waited
That
until
black
she was
eye bean.
he waited until she was at his house, and then he
Ooh.
called me. She didn't know he had my number. He called me, and then he said, "Yeah, Mila's here right now. She's been cheating on you the whole time." Uh, there's all kinds of stuff. And then I just said, "Put her on the phone," and she grabbed the phone and realized it was me, and she was stuck. So I was like, "Okay, so I guess this is where we at." I hollered, but I had attitude. I was being hard at first, but it only took like 2 months before she was able to weasel her way back in. And I was back at it, trying to be the ideal boyfriend.
So how did she weasel her way back in?
She just kept talking to me. She actually never apologized.
Ooh.
She kind of made it seem like she confessed and she did me a favor by telling me.
That grown coochie had a hold on him.
No,
Were
I,
you
I think it was the mind games.
so it was you weren't pussy whipped, you was being mind fucked.
Yeah, because like I said, I was a hoe in high school, and it wasn't just high school girls. I had my own apartment my whole senior year.
Okay,
So
so you was being a bachelor. I'm just a
yeah,
bachelor.
yeah, but yeah, she did that, and I was angry. I talked shit. I even started dating somebody else. Um, but yeah, she weaseled her way back in and convinced me without apologizing or admitting that she did anything wrong. And that was within the first 6 months we were together. And we
Oh,
were together for 2.5 years. So
okay.
yeah, I
My
stayed.
bitches.
Yeah, I stayed. I got back with her, and then she kind of just got used to getting away with it. So
Mm-mm.
she didn't really hide it that much anymore. But I had already gotten attached to her daughter. That's what I told myself, right? I told myself it's because I was attached to her daughter. But I got attached to her daughter, so I didn't really want to leave. I kind of did my own thing. And she started getting upset because I didn't care anymore. So she really started throwing it in my face.
Mm.
Yeah,
When
and
you
she
said you were, if you don't, when you said you were doing your own thing, was you
not with
over
no
there?
no nope, not with no other girl, because that wouldn't have been right. That wouldn't have been the ideal boyfriend, right?
Okay, come on in, Katana. Look, we gotta ask these questions. We gotta get down
You
to the
did.
root
This
of
is
the
important. This is important. Like I just
yes.
want to know because, like, did you? I was like, did you get your lick back or? I've
No,
never done that before,
Yeah, he
though.
got his
no.
lick back with all the other women that he said he come across now and say, I just want to be friends and we don't gotta have sex.
Oh,
Yeah,
Georgia!
yeah, yeah,
God damn! Talk
yeah,
about it, because I was just gonna ask him, how does that make you feel? Like, how did that make you
yeah.
feel then?
It has definitely went into your adulthood.
Oh, subconsciously?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, there is a saying that if you hurt a man, you can only do it once.
Right. If she hurt you
Yeah.
So
real
I don't
bad.
know how to. But see, I don't want to make that excuse. I don't want to blame her.
No, it's not an excuse because you know what you're doing. Clearly, you just said you know what you're doing. You just said you know your toxic traits, so you know what you're doing. But
It's like a defense mechanism, so you don't get hurt and
yeah,
you don't get attacked.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, it's not a conscious one. That's what I mean. I'm not trying. I'm not
Wow.
keeping people at a distance. I'm
Well,
not
well,
pushing people away. It just doesn't happen.
yeah,
that
because
I
you
can't
don't want it to
understand that.
happen.
Right.
I can
That's the
actually,
part.
I can, I get it because, I don't even want,
No, I'm
so,
gonna put you on a solo. Come on, talk about it,
Spill the
baby.
tea,
man,
sis.
take
Spill
me
the
off,
tea,
take
sis.
me off, take me
Okay, I'll
off.
take you.
So,
I'll take you.
Spill
out,
the
but talk
tea,
about it.
sis.
We want to hear it.
Yes, I love
okay.
seeing the pink hair.
I like the
Thank
hair
you.
too.
I
I
just went
love
red
her
velvet
hair.
too. I did. I was
Yes,
orange. I just went red velvet. Thank you.
I
I'm
love
Wait, hold
loving
on.
it.
it.
Let's see.
Yes, I love it. Yeah, right.
Ah, your hair got
Ooh,
so long too. You know
oh
she cut
my
her hair
I just,
all the way
God.
off.
I just cut it something too. It's like touching the top of my butt. It's like to my waist now, but it
I love
was the top
it.
of my butt. I'm growing it out. I'm growing it out. I ain't cutting it. Nope.
Growing
That
it
shit
out,
will
girl.
never
It's
happen
already
again.
grew.
But I
It's
the big one,
grown.
you
Right.
know, I had
So
my
it's
shit cut
grown.
off. I had damn near a fade. Like
Yeah.
I had
Wow.
Okay, so
damn
trying to.
Okay,
near.
Rapunzel.
What were you
So
gonna
I
say
had
while you over
damn
there
near a
flipping
fade.
your hair? She's just
Okay,
flipping and
okay, okay,
flipping.
okay. I just okay. So we're gonna get into this. Okay.
Let's
You
get
Yeah,
I
said
can
into
you
it.
let's
Come
get
on.
understand.
understand,
into
so I'm
it.
trying
I
to
can
understand because I
understand.
don't understand.
Let me tell you why. Because I'm so finicky, or you can say meticulous, whatever you say about who I date. Like, so what is it? It's October. So I've been celibate we broke up September
I've
2020.
been celibate for a month. Ah!
Not y'all throwing around this celibacy word like that.
Right.
Because I really be celibate when I be celibate, though. Like, I be celibate, like, celibate.
Nah, y'all be what?
You be
Like
selling
not
it?
even, I don't even talk to nobody on
Do
the phone.
y'all
I
know
ain't
what
kicking it with
that
nobody.
mean?
Huh?
You be selling
Do
it?
y'all know what
No.
that mean?
No, it means abstaining from having sex.
Like until marriage.
No, that's abstinence. That's abstinence. That is abstinence. That is a difference. There is a difference. It is a
Mm-mm.
difference.
Mm-mm. I don't think so.
Abstinence is
Y'all
celibacy.
need to be celibate until marriage.
That is
That's
practicing abstinence until marriage. I am not. I'm celibate until I'm in a relationship.
well, that's
Okay, so
abstinent then.
okay, that's
No,
two
because
different things. Okay.
who ain't never been married as me? And I'm definitely not waiting to marriage to test the goods. Because what if we got to get a divorce because you can't, rock the motion in the ocean ain't right. Just
Oh Lord.
Well, talk to the exes.
that's what they're an ex for a reason.
So you feel
Okay,
like so you feel like because you're
yes,
very
for a
meticulous and
reason
you like
though.
things a certain way that
Yeah,
that you can.
It's easy for me not to be in a relationship. Like it takes a lot for me to be in a relationship. It just don't happen. It don't be that I don't be trying or not. I don't say I don't be trying because I don't. Not I don't be trying to avoid it or run from it. None of that shit.
You
It
sound
just
like my man's. I think we need to play matchmaker here. I think y'all two should just say no.
it's not that. It's because the vibe and energy and the chemistry has to be there. Otherwise, the sex will be no bueno. It just
Yeah.
Basuda. It's gonna be. You can have really good sex, but if we not here, we not vibing. I'm not gonna reach my peak. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's where I'm at in life. I don't know if it's because I hit my 30s or something. I don't know, like a midlife crisis. I don't know, but
Girl, you in your 30s? What? They said black don't cry.
I just made
No, speaking of
34 in
black don't
August.
crack, I'm not finna sit here and tell Maurice age, but you know, I was a little 21-year-old at working at Walmart when I saw this man walk
Which
through my
one is
motherfucker.
Maurice? Let me see. Put the camera on him.
Put the camera on him.
Right.
Girl,
It's dark where I am.
when I
It's
tell you
dark.
this man looked like he was fucking like 28 when he told me his age, I
Let me
was
see. Let me
like,
see.
oh.
Let me see. Let me see.
Girl,
You
he
can't
was.
see me. It's dark where I am.
We just gonna say this
Oh,
much. He fine
Oh,
enough to
that's
be.
you.
crazy.
He
Not
fine
dark
enough to be on the
as
Las Vegas Strip with his shirt off, and people be running up take pictures with him. That we just gonna say that, man. He picks them up with one arm.
Nah. We'll believe it when we see it.
I'm telling
He
y'all,
said, I
I
want a
seen it
big
with my
boy to
own two
pick me up
eyes.
and fuck me.
Mm.
Jesus.
Girl, I was so happy every time that man came to Walmart. But anyways, I digress.
Ah! I am
I
dead.
digress. It was the reason why he's even here now is because I was so thirsty, y'all, and so intrigued
Ah!
that I was like, sir,
Well,
like,
at least
what do
you
you
telling your
do?
truth.
Yeah, I was like, what do you do? Mind you, I'm from Cali, so you know I was new to Vegas. Walmart was my
Oh,
first job. You know,
oh,
so
you work at Walmart in Vegas? Bless your heart, baby. Woo.
no, but
Girl, bye. I
you
done
should have
worked at
saw.
the Walmart in Detroit.
Oh, hell no. I worked at Walmart in California and thought it was a lot, but in Vegas, baby,
No, it's so many
Vegas, you
fine
get the
people in
same.
Vegas.
I get irritated. I damn near have anxiety attacks when I go to certain Walmarts out here because I can't. It's too peoply for me, and these people be rude as shit. And I do cuss people out, and I carry everywhere I go,
That
and I just
sound
can't.
like Detroit. I'm
Oh,
telling
that
you.
sound. Yeah.
Speaking of
That sound
anxiety,
like
I
me.
almost had a heart attack when Maurice walked through my motherfucking line. I think I turned off everybody else light and was like the only one right there. Like, yes, sir, come on up.
You
I
lying.
He did a movie scene. Everything went dark.
no, for real. In my brain, I just knew like, and he had his tank top on, his muscles was all poking out. He was grocery shopping for organic food and shit. I was
You a
like, who
fucking slut, TJ.
you said what?
Okay, stop
You's a
geeking this
fucking
man
slut.
up. I know he over there cheesing from ear to
Wait, you
ear.
said I'm a what?
You's a fucking slut. Why is my son
I'm
calling
not a
me?
slut. I'm a munch.
Yes, he is a big one.
I'm a munch. Don't call me a slut.
Where is he at? Hold
Ooh,
on.
not a
Sorry.
munch. You a munch?
Wait, can we see you now, Maurice? Can you give him a little black don't crack?
Right.
Got you. You
Right.
thought I was stealing you?
Nah,
Yeah.
I like
Tell him your
I
age, Maurice.
Bald head model
42.
type.
How
You
old are
see?
you?
Wait.
he said
42.
42.
40. Hold on.
Let me see.
I need to see you in
Put
the
it back
light.
on me.
Yeah.
Man.
Hold on. Can we get some light? Can we get
He
a little
try to find some light for us, y'all.
What's up,
Look at us.
baby?
We step into the
I
light,
see some light.
Caroline.
Right. I see some light back there.
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
We gonna see him in a minute, y'all. I'm pretty sure he gonna give us a look
Go
before we
ahead.
go, girl. But yeah, he was 40 when I met
All
him.
right.
No, I'm just
Hello.
like, he been 40 all this time. That was like years ago. Shit. No, I think he was probably 38. Anyway,
I'm right here,
okay.
but babe, I'm. Mijo.
Okay.
Let's go.
So
Let's go.
we talked
All right.
about y'all worst relationship. Irene, what was your worst
Oh
relationship?
shit. I ain't never had one.
She said, "Oh shit."
What do you mean you ain't never had one? Hold on, there he go right there.
No, I still can't see him. Put it a little closer.
Oh yeah, your black ain't cracking.
Okay.
He got straight
Jesus.
teeth. Y'all
And
can't
that
see it
head
for real, for
shining.
real. Oh wait, hold on, let me go back. What is it giving?
Yes,
What is it giving, Mari?
Keep it on for a second.
I lied about beating on my niggas.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Say she gonna treat you like an African king, baby.
Wait, what?
I'm weak.
And
I
he
just heard
built like a
somebody beat up
stallion.
niggas. Did I hear that wrong?
No, you heard that right, baby.
Oh, you heard it right, because she said her toxic trait is beating on niggas.
Oh Lord.
Not no more though. I swear I ain't did it in a year.
Is that
In a
why
year?
this nigga ain't
In a
giving no
year.
relationship?
I swear.
Oh.
No, but yeah, I'm gonna just say this and I'm gonna be over it. What'd you call it? Maurice got a body like a stallion. I'm trying to tell you, 6-pack, everything just packed down, girl. But anyway, so
that was
if we
years
gonna talk
ago.
about,
He said that
can
was
we
years
talk about
ago.
6-pack and toxic niggas real quick, please? Can we
wait,
please?
can
Ooh,
we
we
talk about
live
what?
right now, huh?
Can we talk about
Toxic
what?
niggas and the 6-pack.
Yeah,
Toxic niggas and 6-pack.
What?
girl.
Okay.
Fat
So
niggas
let me
toxic too?
tell you. Woo. So
Mm-hmm.
this nigga, I met him. He looked like some type of Egyptian king, pharaoh, something. Wasn't
Some
supposed to
type
be
of
at the grocery
Indian,
store this night.
African.
Fine as hell, like Ethiopia. I don't know. Fine, 6'4".
I know what you're talking about. You talking
I'm
about
gonna
that
send you
man that worked at Amazon?
when we finish this. I'm gonna send you a picture of his body. I'm gonna send you a picture of his body. I'm gonna send you a picture of him so you can see later. Okay. Now look,
Okay.
I'm weak.
you meet him. I give him my information. We start talking or whatever. We go link up to smoke. We're smoking. He passes me the blunt. I see a motherfucking wedding ring on his finger.
Oh,
Ooh.
A fucking
Aw.
wedding ring. This nigga was married.
Aw.
This nigga was married. What makes it worse? I have not. All my kids, on my daddy's ashes, rest in peace, have not seen him. I cut it short after that. We finished smoking. I was like, all right, gotta go. Like, you feel me? But to this day, he still hits me up. Like, I don't answer. He'll hit me up. He'll write me on Snapchat, all kind of shit. To this day, this was like in April. This is why I'm single. Cause let me tell you, niggas ain't shit. Niggas ain't
But
shit. You got a whole
but
like, come to find out
but you
they
should
got
have asked
5
him
kids
though.
together. Okay? Huh?
I think she
He
said you
got
should
at
have
me.
asked
I
him.
didn't try to get at him. And he took his wedding ring off when he got at me. I wasn't thinking because he didn't have a wedding ring on when I met him. When I seen his wedding ring, I was all like, "Are you married?" He was like, "Oh, this is the ring my grandpa passed." I'm like, "Don't play with me, sir. I am not stupid.
See, you didn't let
I
the
look
nigga, and that's
young,
his
but I ain't young.
grandpa.
You're not
So
about to play with me." I said, "Are you or are you not married?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm married. But we going through some shit. We separated." I said, "You're separated, but you're still wearing your ring."
aw.
There's people who are happily married that don't wear their wedding rings, who are not even cheating, who don't wear their wedding rings because they just choose not to. You're wearing your wedding ring, nigga. You're married. And that's when he's like, "Yeah, we're married." They just had a baby together and all kind of shit. Like, oh God. I should have knew something was wrong when he looked to be true. Toxic.
Yeah, when they do be looking too good to be
Toxic.
true, Maurice,
This shit
it
okay.
just never work out. It just never works out.
I'm
But
weak.
you
um,
stupid.
Hold on, I think
so
I got a picture. I'm trying to
Irene,
see if I got a picture in here. Look.
Irene, what's the worst relationship you've been in?
You already know.
So can I tell them? Like, are you gonna tell them?
I mean, you can. I mean, you know her.
Okay. So
Like,
it's this fine ass motherfucking stud, y'all, because I like me a stud too with a 6-pack. But
I know you
this
do.
fine.
I know you
You said you know I do. Oh my
do.
God,
Nigga, you
Katana,
remember
you
that
do know. You
you
do know I like.
good Lord.
Wait, hold on. Say it again.
Do you remember Cowabunga Bay? When was that
I do
Cowabunga Bay? You
remember.
was on that stud line. You like, bitch, you are so beautiful. I think you even got her number.
I
I'm
did.
on my neck.
No, for real. I'm trying to tell you, this bitch look like Soldier Boy and the baby mixed together, bitch. I'm over here motherfucking up in the motherfucking big wave swimming pool because we had went to Calabunga Bay in Las Vegas. It was 21 and up, so we drank. It's so funny because like Katana, this is my bitch. Like when I worked at Amazon, bitch, I lived so far away. Katana let me chill on her couch because we used to do double shifts and stuff. We used to pick up extra shifts. So I used to pick up an extra shift. We used to hang out. Katana always had the weed, always had the drink, and always had the motherfucking food. That bitch used to make etouffee, motherfucking. She was a pescatarian, so it
That's
was
so
gumbo
funny.
and gumbo, all the shit. We always just eating shrimp and lobsters every time I turn around, bitch. But anyway,
crazy because we got some crab legs in the pot right now.
Yes, yeah, and we be high as fuck. I used to be like, I love this bitch. But
Literally got some
anyway,
crab legs in the pot right now.
and so we was at Cowabunga Bay in this big ass like, well, y'all know what like a water park is, and we was in like a big wave pool, and I'm just drunk. I'm chilling like I was lit as fuck, right? So I see this motherfucking fine ass motherfucking stud, like she looked like a nigga, like you couldn't even tell it was a nigga, like it's you. I mean a bitch, but you see the sports bra, but she ain't got no titties.
Bra on,
Yes, but her even with her sports bra on, like it's like she had no chest. So I was like, damn, like what the fuck? She was tatted from head to toe. Did she look good? So let me tell you. So I was like,
she was pretty. She was pretty though. She had a pretty face, like literally.
So I swam over to her and I was like, so why do you like girls?
What happened?
And she was like, what? I said, why do you like girls? And she was like, I don't know. And I was like, I'm a girl. And she started laughing. And so I swear to y'all, I'm over there running back to Katana like, oh my God, she's so fine. You know, I like the boy, what they call it? I be boy crazy. I one of them girls that's boy crazy. So I was just boy crazying over her. And I swear to God, like when I manifest and I go after what I want, I get it. I mean, look at the law of attraction. Look how Maurice fine ass just ended up here tonight.
I knew you was finna say that shit.
I didn't call for this man to come in. I ain't seen him in forever. But I definitely network and, get my little channel because I've been had a YouTube for forever, just for the record, for bitches that be. Because let me tell y'all, just for y'all to let y'all know, I got a lot of haters on YouTube, but they be in the bushes. I guess it's a thing to watch people behind without letting your, presence be known. So when we do the playback, there's gonna be a lot of people that watch the live. When we end it, and they're not gonna. But anyways, the point is, I just want to say hi, haters, because I know you're listening, weirdos. But anyways, so I had posted on YouTube. I mean, I had went to work that day. I was like, I'm describing the bitch. I'm like, y'all, do y'all know who she is? She looked like this. She looked like that. I'm like, she a stud. She got a fade. She got tattoos. She look like a little baby with mixed with Soldier Boy. Like the baby, like you gotta know her. Like she fine as fuck. And everybody was like, I don't know. And I had one friend that was real good at finding people miraculously and shit. So I kid you not, I had inboxed like one of my friends I used to work with at Walmart with. This bitch tags me in a post, and the post says, who is that boy that like was at Cowabunga Bay trying to like talk to me? He was like, I'm a girl, LOL. And I was like, oh my God, me and this bitch still thinking about each other. Like, I'm over here asking for her. She on the motherfucking Facebook asking for me. So then that Cash Dog Soul, I heard these bitches was looking for me. Bitch, here I go. So I had typed that and I put New York, on Flavor of Love with her walking in at the reunion when she walked in with her hands up. I had put that up there like, bitch, I'm right here. Bitch, what's up? So I was talking to her. Come to find out, she was like a womanizer. Like and it's so crazy because like it was a mind fuck for me. It was a mind fuck for me because she sounded like a girl, but she looked like a nigga. So that turned me on even more because like I love androgyny because I give androgynous all the time. So I'm just like, oh my God, like bitch, do you need me to dress up like a girl? Like, what do you need me to do to qualify to be with you? Like, what the fuck?
I'm on my fucking neck.
But with that being said,
hey, do you still got her on Facebook?
No, bitch, but I wish because no, she got a YouTube channel too. Her name is and her name is like a girl name, and it's so crazy. Like it's a lot. We're gonna let her go. But basically, how I stopped talking to her, she had moved to Mississippi and she was coming back to Vegas, and she was asking could she come stay with me. So I'm like, hell yeah, bitch, you fine as fuck. We was on the phone hella heavy. We was talking about fucking and shit. And why the bitch ended up coming to Vegas, and I guess it worked out with the bitch she was talking to on the back burner, and then she was like, I got a girlfriend now. Bitch, you mean to tell me that? So I just really don't deal with females because I feel like females be cold as fuck. Like when they really that bitch.
Hell yeah.
BBL or no BBL, a bitch could be a cold motherfucker. Like I'd rather get turned down by a nigga than turned down by a bitch. Because at that point I was ready to fight. I ain't gonna lie. I don't give a fuck if you a female or not. You a stud. We about the same height, about the same body mass. You might even whoop my ass, but bitch, I want to fight. Like, I really wanted to fight that girl. Like, I was trolling her. I would be like, she was sending me pictures with her shirt on. I was like, bitch, so who's your girlfriend? Because I'll send her this shit right now. Let her know, bitch, I'm the new bitch. I was ready to fight over that pussy. I was ready to fight over them titties, and I ain't never fought about no girl like that. But I was ready.
I'm weak.
So with that
I
being
didn't
said,
even
I
know
really want Katana, but
Look at
Katana was
you.
there. Katana was there when I
I
had,
was there.
shot my shot.
Yes,
But
I did.
so I was
We had a little soul train
yeah.
line going with the damn floaties and no damn wave fool.
So your ass really likes studs.
I do.
He
That's why you
does.
was. That's why you was on Brie like that.
Oh yeah. Okay. So okay. Let me tell y'all. So my cousin Irene, her girlfriend, we knew her since high school type shit. But it's so crazy because when we was in high school, Irene, what was you in, like,
I was in
elementary?
Fowler.
But
No,
what?
I'm only like 2 years behind y'all. Like 2, 3.
2, 3.
I'm
Damn.
24. I'm
You
24.
24, bitch. I'm 27. You about okay? 24. You look good. You know, you was giving elementary.
Y'all making me feel
Brie
like
the same age as
damn
Quisha.
24. Damn 24. What was I doing when I was 24?
Well, no, let me tell y'all something. When I seen
Mm-hmm.
Bree one day, because Bree always been that bitch. Like, she always had girlfriends. Everybody used to crush over Bree. Like, from high school, that's just the name she had. Was just like every girl was heartbroken by Bree. And I was like, okay, she cute and everything. I can understand why. But one time I was riding my bike home from work. This was in Cali. And I see this fine ass light skinned nigga at the bus stop. I'm like, oh, he fine. I'm trying to cross the street on his side because y'all know I like, I'm boy crazy, so I gotta get a good look or whatever. So, I could have just kept going straight, but I seen the fine ass nigga, so I crossed the street or whatever, and I give a good little look, on this. And I said, I must have hit them brakes so motherfucking. I said, ain't you Bree? It's a whole fucking female, but she looked like a nigga. Yeah, she do. And years later, come to find out she dated my cousin Irene. And Irene is going through it with Bree because Bree has been a womanizer ever since she been a motherfucking kid. And she just got game. And I'm over here like, cousin, like, Bree is known for like breaking her. Like, back in my days, Bree broke literally every girl who thought she was lesbian hard. So bitch, like, I didn't know my cousin did like girls until like I just recently went to Cali. So that's new tea. And then today, Bree, I'm like, damn, bitch, is you suicidal? Like, you can't just jump in. That's like me jumping in the game. That's like me figuring out I'm gay tomorrow. And then motherfucking trying to date Maurice antisocial motherfucking not want to be attached ass.
I knew
Like,
that was coming.
what the fuck? Like, how is that gonna work? But no shade to my cousin and Bree. But I really want you to elaborate on that because that's real. Like, and what's the update on you and her? Because when I went out there, you showed me a fight video of you beating up the girl that she was trying to act because they had to do a little house party. Look, I'm telling all your business now, girl. They do a little house party, and basically, like, the bitch was trying to show out. Bree was trying to show out in front of the homegirl, and the homegirl and Bree was flirting it and went in the room together and closed the door. And my motherfucker,
No. What the hell? You twisting all types of shit.
well, what happened? You busted in the room?
The
Did you
hell
bust in
story
the
you
room?
telling?
Did you bust in the room? Like, what the fuck? What's going on?
No. What the hell?
Girl, tell the story, bitch.
I'm not telling that story because you all over the place.
How am I over the place, bitch? I don't
We
remember
gonna talk about this story out of live, but you all over the place.
Why, baby? We gotta talk about it here. That's the point.
No.
Well, Bree one of them toxic
No, we
ass
didn't say
niggas.
dig into Irene life. This ain't Irene's life.
She told me to tell it, bitch. That's as far as I remember. Shit. Did I go too far? Shit.
Yeah, nigga, we were supposed to just talk about a little bit of shit.
Well, the point is,
nigga, you went DC diving for the fish. You didn't dig too deep up in there.
Well, the point is, that girl is toxic as hell. Like, why would you get with somebody like that?
Well, Dad, no one's gonna tell you they toxic when you first get with a motherfucker.
Well, of course,
that's cousin. That's not a good question.
No, it is because like when you found out she was still toxic, you were still talking to her.
Man,
Well,
who does?
duh, because
Listen,
that's past the point.
everybody do
That's
that.
dumb. Thank you, because you making it like I'm different because it's a girl on a girl type shit. It's
No,
just like
I'm
a female with
not.
a nigga.
No, what I'm saying, look, I gave a little backstory. See, you shouldn't have asked me to say it because I don't have no filter. I just speak it. If I was wrong, I was wrong. But the point is,
I'll
I've
talk about my
always known
toxic
that.
ex, my
I
worst
always
relationship.
Go ahead, but I always know that girl to be a finesser. So like that, I mean, for real, y'all think about it. If you always know somebody to be a finesser, and then you see your younger cousin date a finesser, ain't you? And they having issues and
But you
toxic.
haven't even been around that person to even speak on that person, though. Especially if you haven't been. When the last time you hung out with her?
I
Or been
never hung
around
out
her?
with her. I hung out with the people that was
Exactly.
heartbroken
So
by
you don't
her.
really know her. That's just
I don't know
them.
her
You don't know how
personally. I
she
never
treat
been in a
me.
relationship with her.
Exactly, I have. So you
It's
don't
the
know
same
how it
story
is.
though. It's the same story. That
No,
I
it's
always
not. It's definitely not. People, it's definitely not.
cousin, you missing the point. You feel like I'm coming at you personally about a finessing ass
No,
bitch.
it's not that. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel.
Well, you're not telling me how you feel,
Because I don't feel no type of way.
so you don't feel like she was a finesser.
No, I don't feel like that.
Why did y'all break
I'm
up?
not.
Why?
I'm not saying she's not, but I'm saying towards me, she's not.
But I'm saying, it's finessing don't even got to be about money. Finessing could be finessing my emotions, playing with my emotions. Like y'all, you said that was your worst relationship. Why was it your worst relationship? It wasn't because she was a finesser or a
Nigga,
womanizer.
that's my only relationship. I've been with her for a long time. I got with her when I graduated from high school. That's my only relationship my real relationship I only took serious and been in was with her.
I
So
think
I
that's why
can't go
you. I
off
think
no
that's
other
why it's so
relationship.
touchy for you. I think that's why.
Yeah.
You know, no, I understand because I've been there, done that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand. Like, it's kind of hard for a person to open up about their worst relationship if they just got out of it or they still going through the motions. And then, so I do apologize if I kind of spoke on it a little recklessly. I'm just
Jules said add her back. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you, babe.
okay.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Welcome. Sorry, she just said add her back though.
Anyways,
I was wondering where you went because it got quiet.
Yeah,
right, it
and y'all is
did.
on here going crazy right now.
Was I wrong, Jewel?
Um,
Because Jewel gonna keep it real.
yeah, I'm gonna keep it real with you, bitch. Yes, you said that's your cousin, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bitch. That don't got nothing to do with lies. Like whatever y'all
But
talk
Thank
it's
about,
you.
not. But
cool.
it's.
Thank
We on
you.
a we've been on a whole
Thank
lot of
you.
other different topics. We supposed to keep it on a
But I
topic that
said it was a
everybody
safe
Yeah, that's what I'm
space.
so now
saying. It
it
was
kind of
about a
got like
toxic and
awkwardly,
it
like
got too
it kind of
deep.
got like awkwardly quiet
Yeah,
because
thank
everybody
you.
can't speak on the situation. We don't know what's going on. We don't want to get in family business. Like
Yeah,
yeah,
like that's just got too deep when we should have just been on
yeah,
topic.
like yeah, like
Thank you. That's
yeah.
why
The
that's what I
topic
want.
was. The
But
topic
cousin,
was.
no
What
cousin,
was the?
listen. That's what I wanted you to understand, and you saying I'm taking it personal.
Yeah, that's what she said. She didn't want to speak on it. You know, you kind of
Thank
you
you.
trying to feel somebody vibe when they don't want to talk about some shit. Like she was trying to say that, but
But
that's not
Irene,
the
you ain't
way.
the one to talk
Yeah.
about nothing. You ain't want to. You ain't want to talk about nothing.
Okay, but that's business. Like that's too. Like she said, you still
This
not
is a safe
listening.
space, sweetie. I don't know. Maybe we
Not
should have
really.
been
We on
talking.
live. This for public.
Girl, it's not that deep. It's not.
I mean, it's not until somebody bring back
Ooh, thank you for
receipts. Like,
reminding
look,
me
these
too, because I
motherfuckers
was
talk about me on live.
Bitch, if they talking about me, bitch, I'm gonna be like, yep, I was your motherfucking
You
worst,
already
bitch.
said you got bots watching you.
They're gonna be like,
Can I get my charger? My phone's finna
Your
die.
cousin Irene was getting finessed, according to you.
No, for real, the way you made it, like I'm just out
Right.
here getting played.
He's
No, but
funny
it's
as fuck.
that's what I'm saying. I'm entertaining. So anytime I say something, you gotta take it lightheartedly. Like the moment you say, "Oh my god," and you gonna make it sound bigger than what it is. I'm gonna make this shit sound funny as fuck. And bitch, if you cry about it or be like, "Oh, you went too far," it's gonna be like,
But you
bruh.
can't do that. That's like somebody taking your story
You can't take my
that
story
you're
too
personal
far.
about.
Bitch, please take it far because I
Yes.
need that promotion, bitch. I'm Bow That
But that's
Rainbow
not the
subscribe.
point. That's not
Yes,
the point.
everybody don't
Everyone's
move
different.
that way. You
Thank
gotta
You
you. He
right.
think.
You
not
You
right.
gotta think about
understanding.
other
He's
people's
not thinking
feelings.
about other people. Thank
Yes,
you.
you have to think
Thank
about other people's
you.
feelings.
Damn, I don't know what I
Y'all
was
not
getting
gonna sit here and
at
say
on here.
y'all is not gonna pay me out to be toxic. Fuck
But
that.
You
you
Next
are very
topic.
is.
Next
toxic.
You
motherfucking
is. And you
topic.
know you is. That's why you said
Okay.
it.
Okay, Katana, what you was gonna say, girl?
We know you queen bee, but calm down.
I love you, Irene. Don't ever ask me to tell your story, bitch.
When did she ask?
Bitch.
Can you plug it in the extension cord, please?
I am dead.
Where's Quisha at? Cause she just tried to swivel off the line like a motherfucking snail.
Homegirl getting ready to go out.
Oh yeah, it's Friday and she ready
Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay, Katana, take the floor, bitch. Save the fucking lie, bitch. Because apparently.
Damn, I was hoping we was going. I see a hat. Remember, we was well. Fuck it, I don't care because he ain't shit anyway. So,
Wait, what?
because I was like, I forgot we was on live for a minute. This ain't no just group chat shit. Like, fuck.
No,
But
it's not. Hold on. Let me say this and get this motherfucking clear because I don't like that. Just because we on live don't mean shit. If you talking about your ex that was your worst relationship, fuck them hoes. Talk about how you
oh
want to fucking
no, I
talk about her.
don't care. But this is the thing. He
But
knows
it's
he was
not
the
even
worst
about
relationship.
that. It's about
If I got the
It
story
ain't a
wrong,
secret.
correct that shit. Bitch, no, it didn't happen like that. That bitch a punk asshole. Pop your shit. I'm sorry. I'm
Uh,
real. I'm real like. I'm so sorry because I feel like I'm just not a good candidate for sympathy or empathy. Like I just don't be getting it sometimes. Like when you ask me about my worst relationship, bitch, I'm finna let you have it. If it's a touchy topic though, I understand. We're gonna move forward. A touchy topic.
See, we been said that.
I know, but I don't like
Right.
that. I want it to be a safe space. I want us to open up.
It is a safe space, but still, you just never know who watching and who listening and who
no
might
that.
take offense of
Yeah.
what she's saying. Like you know, if it ain't no bad blood, don't make none.
Yeah.
So you never know who gonna see what, who gonna, you just never know. So and we on live, like we on live. We keeping it all the way G, but not personnel.
Anyways, next, who's next?
What's the next topic?
No, Katana, what did you gonna say something?
uh, yeah. So
No, I see that. I'm finna get pissed off now.
now I'm about to tell you.
No, I am finna get pissed off because that's why. That's exactly why. That's
Let me
exactly why I was pushing it.
let me
No,
talk to
that's
my
exactly
chest.
why I was pushing it. Because all it
Let me
takes is
talk.
one
Why am
person.
I
All it
I'm not
takes is
about to
one
tell my story
person
in a
to
minute.
get in their motherfucking sensitive panties, and then
Why
it's like
am I
everybody want to wear sensitive
laughing?
panties. We
And
can't
it's
all
funny
have on
because
sensitive
you the
panties.
only one
Then
with the
everybody,
sensitive
then
panties
everybody not
on.
gonna want to open up.
He is
Everybody gonna
Do
be
you
not.
want
like
to hear my story
scared.
or no? Do you want to hear
Like
my
what the
story?
fuck? This is Bo That Rainbow's unapologetic,
DJ,
girl.
hello. Do you want to hear my
No.
story? I ain't
Tell
trying
us,
to
you
think of
taking too fucking
You
because
don't
long.
even want to hear nobody talk.
I'm
You
telling
taking too
you.
fucking long.
Right.
Everybody acting all traumatized. What the fuck?
You gotta
The fuck? It
understand.
ain't that fucking serious. Like, what the fuck?
He said, "Why is everybody acting traumatized?"
Nigga,
Yeah.
I am
I'm
on
not
No, I don't want to
time.
talk about it.
Oh
Oh
my
my
Lord Jesus.
God. Like,
oh,
we
See,
grown.
I'm
dog.
about to cuss your ass
I
out.
don't give a fuck if it's live or motherfucking in the grocery store, bitch. Speak
TJ,
your truth.
shut up. Shut up. Thank you. The reason why I
Done.
said is because this is a 15 and a half years off and on situation. So, like, where the fuck do I even begin at? Like, the worst
Oh, Lord.
relationship. But I don't even want
15
to
years.
just 15 and a
Girl.
half, girl.
Why you
Stupid.
walk up to my butt, Quisha?
I'm about to roll up again. I
Telling
got
you.
I need to hit the blunt too, because
I
I got,
had to. I had to. I had to. It was mandatory because what?
mm-mm.
Yeah, this was. He was a narcissist and he was a cheater, but he spoiled me a lot. And see, that's what he would throw in my face. So I have like PTSD from that relationship. Like it's hard for me to accept shit or let people do anything for me because I'm like out of fear that they're gonna throw it in my face like he did. So I really that shit really it really did fuck me up. It took a toll on me mentally. Like it really was a fucked up. He'd be like, or whenever I'm about to leave him, who gonna do this for you? Who gonna do that? Mind you, I never. Why does it say my device is overheating? What
Oh Lord, your phone on the charger?
the hell? I don't even have it on the charger. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's just like
Wait a
my
minute.
phone getting hot too. We've been on here for damn near 2 hours.
Shout out to Bodak Rainbow's podcast.
I haven't been.
Period. Period. Who
Lord
Why is
broadcasting
Jesus.
my
this
phone? My
I
phone is
motherfucker?
got
like hot
anger
to the cut.
issues.
Turn on the AC up in here, son. Shit.
You definitely got anger issues.
Yeah,
You
you
gotta calm
do.
that down. God woke us up this morning, baby.
No, but you see the motherfucking views climbed up when I start popping my shit, girl. Y'all don't even tune in to Bodak Rainbows. I pop
I
my shit,
can't
them
even see
views
the
go up.
views. Where you
I
see the
pop my
views
shit,
at?
them views go up, bitch. If you can't pop your shit, bitch, what the fuck?
Where the views at?
I'm so serious. Like, just in speaking in general.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, where you go?
Yeah, he didn't want to hear his motherfucking mouth.
Uh-huh.
Mark
Uh-huh.
that nigga out.
Didn't I just say God? What I say about God? He said
He
mute.
done rebuked his ass up out of here.
Yeah. What I just say, God do not be playing no games. He don't like ugly. God do not like ugly, boy. He ain't playing no games.
No, for real.
He said enough is enough.
For real. He told that nigga take a breather.
Man, what?
I'm so weak. Out his own live though.
Man. You gotta keep this bitch lit.
But it took her out too.
Yep. Oh damn, she gone too? Damn.
Man.
It
It
took
took
the
them both.
whole sheboing out. That's crazy.
I wonder why it took him out.
I know both of them at the same time.
They connection probably dead. Well, her phone was hot.
Oh yeah, her phone was
When your
hot.
phone get too hot, that bitch shut down. I want you to cool. You gotta let that bitch cool off first before you get back on that going.
And his ass just needed a break.
Yeah.
My
He
bad.
needed a cool off.
No,
My
no
phone died.
bad.
My phone died. It was like, yeah, bitch, shut up.
No, for
Yeah,
real.
yeah. It said, chill out, calm down, my boy.
Okay, I'm done, y'all. I'm done. I'm sorry, Irene. I
No
love you.
good.
I love you,
Yes,
baby.
yes. Tell you love her.
That shit. But I think her phone died too.
Yeah, okay. So let's move forward, y'all. Because I don't know what long ass story she was gonna tell. I do want to hear it. But let's get back on track.
Cause
Okay,
12
where
years
the
in a relationship, that's some tea.
oh, you're right. I'm like, oh shit, we're gonna get into some things. The next thing I wanted to really talk about was how do y'all feel about Christian Rock and Blueface?
Oh my
Girl,
gosh.
they corny.
Okay, look
Irene,
now.
you
I'm
go
gonna be
first, bitch.
corny. It's
They
like
corn balls, corn on the cob, street corn, all types
Ooh,
of corn.
ooh.
They are.
what
What?
what you mean? It's a vibe.
Ah, what do you mean it's a vibe? Period. I
Oh
am
my.
dead. No, fuck that. That's not no vibe. They trying to get money and they doing it. They doing what they
They finna get
meant
their
to
own
do.
show on Zeus.
They
Yeah,
are.
they got. That's what I'm saying. They making money. That's what they meant to do. That's for entertainment. Even though everybody feel like it's not, but it is, and that's how they making their money. They doing what they supposed to be doing, I guess. But it's not, to me, it's not cute. You can make money in other ways. Y'all can do other shit besides being in the news all the time about some bad shit and beating each other up and being toxic.
I
Like,
know they
that's
could
not
make a
cute.
good album or something together.
That's anything.
Like
Y'all
something
already got a
nice.
show. Y'all done been doing shows together. Anything. Music, anything.
Well, you know that sex tape leak. What y'all think about the sex tape?
I didn't
I
even
didn't even
see
see
it.
that.
How y'all feel about How y'all feel about Scotty and Natalie eating each other booty?
Ooh.
Ugh.
First of all,
No, how y'all feel about Cardi B dissing the City Girls in her song with Glorilla?
City Girl?
Yeah,
wait, Cardi B did too.
she dissed the City Girls in that song with Glorilla. Tomorrow too.
Oh yeah, she did.
Yeah, my bitch went hard in the paint.
Oh my God, girl, shut the fuck up.
She did.
Well, she want to talk about the queen, bitch, because you already know how the queen get down.
Man, she's a hater. That's how she get down right now. She's a hater. She's hating. And just
Well,
like
yeah,
she got beef with Mulatto right now. How do y'all feel about Nicki Minaj beefing with Mulatto?
Oh
Somebody that
my
came
gosh,
out
that
from the
made me
gate
so mad. I ain't gonna
kissing her
lie.
motherfucking ass. Mulatto came out
That
from the
shit made
gate
me
kissing
mad.
Nicki Minaj's ass.
why make
And
me
look
mad,
how she
Irene?
I
shit on
can't
her.
believe Nicki Minaj is arguing with Lotto.
Look how she shitted on her.
Like, Nicki,
Somebody
why
that
is
was
you doing
praising
that?
her.
Because you mad she won over fucking your
Man,
song?
what?
That's
What?
embarrassing.
Tell me that's not hating. Tell me it's not.
So y'all gotta know where Nikki was coming from.
Where was she coming
No,
from?
that bitch was
Like
coming from the dirt.
she was mad at Lotto because Lotto said that it's a lot of female rappers that's in the game, not just Nicki Minaj anymore. But Nicki Minaj saying that like y'all got social media to promote y'all. Like before social media, I promoted myself. It was just me. Like that's some real shit though. Nicki didn't have social media to make her songs blow up, to make everything blow up like the way it is now.
Or streaming.
I'm always Team Nicki, but Lotto had me fucking weak when she said, "Bitch, you ain't gonna bully me."
And that's on period, because that's what she
Indeed,
did.
though. Indeed, because like
She
Nikki
said,
said in
"Bitch,
that
you
last
my
song,
idol." She had me weak. She said, "Bitch, you my idol. You ain't feeling bully me."
whatever.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But how do you even get mad at somebody that was praising you from the gate? Which you got mad at Cardi B, right? You mad at Cardi B because Cardi B didn't give you your props from the beginning when she first came out. So then when Mulatto did the opposite and you still beef with her. Like, bitch, you're just a hater at this point.
She wasn't
It
beefing
don't
with her.
matter.
She was beefing with the Grammys, and Mulatto was collateral damage. That's her fault.
How? She win it?
No, she ain't winning, and she ain't gonna win it. Go against the queen, bitch. Your career is gonna be irrelevant. You ain't gonna
I
have
don't know
no
about
fucking
all
career.
that. I don't know about all that because a lot of people have been going against Nicki Minaj lately, and they ain't been canceled, and their careers is doing okay.
Just like Mulatto career gonna
But
keep
it would never be longevity, is what I'm saying.
because everybody see how
I
Nicki
don't know.
Minaj is
Did you
being a
just
hater.
Nicki Minaj was hating on Megan Thee Stallion too? Called her Bigfoot. For what though? I don't even know.
Because she used her for that feature so she could stay irrelevant. And after that was up, now she gonna diss her. That's her MO.
Okay, look, this is the thing. Nicki Minaj is a competitive
Close my door.
rapper. She's like a battle
Yeah,
rapper.
I
So
hear.
it's like with social media now, it's like everybody's sensitive these days. Like me, that's why I really get upset because I hate when people get too sensitive about everything.
She's not
It's
a
a
what
lot of
what
times
battle rap was she in?
she that's her style of rap. If you listen to Nicki Minaj, she reading bitches down, she talking shit about bitches.
Man, she is not no fucking
She
battle
said, I
rapper.
kill every rap bitch in the building. Like, you bitches need to go pick my fruit out. Like,
No,
you
Not a
know,
she
battle
like,
lame as
rapper
fuck.
though.
She lame
Cassidy's
as
a
fuck and
battle
she's a
rapper.
hater. She's a
Battle
hater.
rappers the ones who actually go to the battles and they have them freestyle battles.
no,
That's a
but
battle
she,
rapper.
but
That's what
that's
I'm
her
saying. Why she's
style of
never done
rap.
that? She's not no
That's her
battle.
style of rap. Yes, Nicki Minaj has done that. That's her style of rap. So when she goes at the girls, they take it sensitive because the younger generation is very sensitive, but the bitches that know the game and know how competitive it is, Nicki Minaj was battling niggas in the motherfucking in the mainstream world and pop stars, a place where they didn't even have a table for her to sit at, and she created her own table in her own lane. She created a lane for all these girls to come in. All these bitches is literally her son. So when your son get out of line, you have to pop them. So all mulatto did was get popped. That's it. Everybody want to cry, act like Nicki Minaj, call CPS, bitch. It's her son.
She's a bully and she's a hater.
You
That's
can't bully your
so.
kid. You can't bully
She's
your
a
son,
bully
girl.
and she's a
She's
hater.
a
Nobody
bully.
told her to get married to
Lotto didn't
nobody.
come for her. She came for Lotto. She got mad in her feelings and brought
Thank you.
somebody
That's
else
what I'm saying. She
into it.
came for her first. Like, period. That's just
Lotto
hands
never came
down.
for her. She came for Lotto. That's a bully. That's not checking your kid. You're a bully. I
Well,
have
y'all,
kids.
Exactly. Because
I
why
have
would you do
kids.
that
That is
to
not
her?
how
And she
you
was
check your
crazy
kid.
on Gabe. She
If
was
your kid
crazy
acts up,
on
if your
Gabe,
kid
saying
acts
how
up,
she
yes,
licked her
get him in
teeth and
line.
everything.
But
Not one
he
time
came
did
from
she
her.
comment on. Not one time did she comment and say, "Oh yeah, Lotto did give me my props." No, every single time Lotto said something about her, you never heard Nicki Minaj say, "Oh well, thank you," and she the first bitch to ever come out and say this, that. No, like she just point blank went negative. Like, bitch, bye.
okay. Y'all, I got a question. Do y'all know who Nature Boy is?
Yes,
I don't.
I
I do.
don't.
He's a black boy. He mess with all these different animals and shit like that. He buffing and shit like that. Yeah, I know who he is.
Animals.
Is that what he's talking about?
He's talking about animals.
That's the nation boy I'm talking about. He be on the shade room when he got harassed or beat up by some niggas or jumped or something like that.
Right? You say his name, Nature Boy.
No, I don't think so.
We're talking about two different nature boys.
I'm talking about the Nature Boy that went to prison for having that cult where the women was worshiping him and stuff.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm
Oh, y'all talking about two different people, huh,
two
gang?
different,
You,
completely
Marie,
different.
you heard about him?
Screaming.
The Keith Raniere.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just watched
I
that
heard
too.
Keith Raniere.
You have?
Yeah, I watched his thing on the ID channel. Yeah.
Really?
I think I shared a story on I don't even know if we friends on Facebook. I don't share it on Insta, but I be watching my little crime. Never mind. That's my shit. I don't watch TV, but
She said that's my business.
I be watching all forensic files. Almost got away with murder. All that shit like that. That's my shit. Unsolved mysteries. Dateline
Katana, I
every
think you talking
Friday.
about somebody else again.
Say she be watching some TBT.
I think you talking about somebody else again.
Keith Lanier, he had. I'm gonna have to go pull it up on. Let me Google so I can just make sure we talking about the same person. Because I swear, I shared he had a whole little shit. Like, didn't he? I want to say he. No, let me see. I didn't. Lanier, right?
I don't know. But Maurice, can you tell us like the synopsis of who Nature Boy is?
You said
Maurice,
what?
What?
can you tell us a synopsis of who Nature Boy is?
Keith Raniere with an R. He started like a business. He was like a motivational speaker. And then he just started having all these people treat him like God. And so he kind of started a little sex cult.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he started, like he was branding women. He was sex trafficking.
Is this him?
Mm-mm.
So I don't know if that's Nature
Hold
Boy,
on.
but that's
That's not, I don't think that's him. Show it again.
Hold on.
That's a white man. He white.
yeah.
No, Nature Boy is a black man.
Yeah, that
Keith
man white.
Raniere, alleged cult leader, right? This is what we're
Yes,
talking about.
show the picture. I'm sorry.
Stop making me feel like I'm crazy. Hold on, let me go back.
Yeah, because you saw the white man.
It is a white man.
No, no.
This is what he did.
It's not him, Katana. She stressed
That's
out.
why I
I'm
just
sorry,
said to
friend.
you.
That's not him.
Look, they're even showing the crime show that I watched on here, the link to it. So I'm like, what are you
Type
talking
in
about?
Nature Boy. Type in Nature Boy.
Motherfucker. Hold on.
Smoke that blunt.
Nature
So okay,
Boy, the
how do
Nature
you?
Boy I was originally talking about was black, but you told me I was talking about the wrong person.
No, the Nature Boy. So you do know who Nature Boy is?
It's not no shit. Like she wanna play with the balloon. She already got like 4 in her room. If you got some in your room, why is you playing with them?
Not you had to mute that motherfucking button, girl, to get onto them children.
Shut up, boy.
Oh Lord.
It's their party too.
Okay. So basically, this is how I feel about Nature Boy, y'all, and I want everybody else's opinion too. So based off of what Maurice said, he had a whole cult, and he had the motherfucking women in the cult, and it was like a lot going down. What I really wanted to do, I think we probably have to do another live about it, because I really wanted everybody to look up do a little type of research so they know the topic. But basically, it really boils back down to toxic men, because I feel like this, like, how did this man? I feel like I've met a man who said that, oh, Nature Boy had it going on, and I feel like a lot of times, a lot of men really want that. They want all their hoes to get along. They want to be worshipped. They want like
That's
to be.
true. A lot of niggas do want that.
Yeah, you feel me, Renee? So I just feel like a lot of people don't do it to the scale of Nature Boy, or they don't like what Maurice said, he was a motivational speaker, so he was able to.
Because Maurice, right? Was it Maurice or Mauricio? Maurice. Maurice is talking about the same person I was talking about, the white man, the Keith Rainier. Mm-hmm. This one is his name is Eligio Bishop. The one you're talking about.
So they both did the same thing and got the same name?
No, there's two different Nature Boys, a white one and a black one. I got a white. Look, never mind. We stopped. But yeah.
So is that where he got the Nature Boy name from? And like, was he inspired by him or something? Yes. Hold on. Let me put it. Okay, hold on. It's coming up. There we go. That's Nature Boy. Damn, y'all. So he had these women in a line. Do y'all know what Bigo is?
What is?
Bigo, the live streaming app.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
you remember I used to be on that, cousin? Okay. So he was on Bigo. He recently went to prison because he had these motherfuckers lined up on the wall, women and men. They was calling him God. They was worshiping him. He was swapping them out the bed, and he would tell the other one, slap this one because she blinked too hard, or I don't know, I'm making shit up. Yeah, I throw 20s on 10s like I did Renee's story earlier. I throw 20s on 10s just a little bit. But he did have them like hitting each other, fighting and boxing, and it just was a whole cult, and they was claiming they was a family. So on Bigo Live, it get real messy. Like, your viewers will be your worst enemy. Like, they will report you, call the police on you and stuff, and and condoning what you're doing, but low key, like, and basically,
I didn't know that shit was that crazy.
Yeah, Bigo is like, people call CPS on you, get your kids to. It is all a key for Bigo. It's all a fun and laugh.
What the fuck?
But my thing is,
denied bail in the last article.
You said what?
It says he said he was denied bail in the last article.
The black one or the white one?
The
it's the black one.
Who said that?
They both locked. I think no. You know what? You're right. Because I don't think the white. Let me see. Hold on. Wait. So it says, as of May 9th, 2022, it says the cult leader is a 40-year-old man, Eligio Bishop, who refers to himself as Nature Boy and 3 God. According to DeKalb County Police Department, authorities arrested him on charges of rape, false imprisonment, 3 additional counts of prohibition on nude or sexually explicit electronic transmission. What the fuck is that?
Putting it on the computer.
Doing what?
He was streaming naked people pretty much.
That's it.
Oh, well, with their consent or without?
Mm-mm.
But he was denied bond, though, it said. So that was in May, so I'm pretty sure he's still,
Yes, awesome. He was on Tasha K. I think Tasha K ended up interviewing one of his victims. The thing I didn't get about the women is they sought him out, kind of like that R. Kelly shit. You know what I'm saying? These women know what this man is about. They heard about him, and then when everything went downhill, or when they, I guess they get kicked out the cult, they will go look for another cult. And what stood out to me personally, because I feel like I know people that's all into this hotep nature. You know, you got them girls that be wearing natural hair and them belly beads and African.
I wear waist beads, and that don't mean that.
No, I'm not saying that, but I feel like I'm not saying if you wear it, you into that. I'm saying like I just see a trend. I'm not saying even the people I see that wear that. It just makes me think like a lot of people be into, like, for example, this is a perfect example. When you meet a motherfucker and she be like, "Oh yeah, my man's Muslim. He can have multiple girlfriends and multiple wives," or a man tell a bitch, "Oh, I'm Muslim. You know, I got multiple wives and stuff." And the women that accept that, it's so many people that like. It's some women out there that like that, or worship men and allow them to do whatever they want. And I personally feel like Nature Boy. What kind of, like, all those people, to me, like, I'm really trying to crack the code because I never did too much research on it. I wish my best friend was like here, because she did the whole 9-yard research. Like, she was like, because sometimes when you research something, you kind of get like drawn into it, and so you start like looking up everything.
That's me.
Yeah, and so apparently he like had this whole like. My point is, if you knew it was a cult when you went into it, how are you a victim? Yeah. Even though some of the stuff is wrong, how he treated them and this and that and the third, how are you a victim if you
sometimes some people don't realize it's a cult, and some people are easy. This is why they know who they can and cannot do that shit with, because they know, they find the people who are easy to manipulate. They can brainwash them.
They do find
they're not gonna go find some strong-minded person and try to turn them out. They look for them people, the people who have daddy issues, mommy issues, someone who never felt like they belong, so he can give them a place to make them feel like they belong. They look for that type of shit in people. That's what they look for. They go for specific types so they can be manipulated easily. That's what the difference. Like
mental illness, So would you consider that a predator?
Yeah, 100% sure. And he goes to find his prey. Yes, absolutely. You're a predator because you know who you can and cannot do that shit with. So once you see, okay, you get to know a person, okay, they got this going on, they got that going on. All I got to do is present myself as X, Y, and Z, and they're going to fall for A, B, and C, and boom, they're trapped, and they manipulate them. They prey on that. They look for that specific type of person.
There's a person that I do reviews on my channel where a lot of people from this sector tune into that, like me talking about this person. And I feel like that's somebody that this person watches or something, because basically this person was going in people's DMs asking them, are you submissive? Are you like scouting for submissive women? He would get them on camera. He would treat them like shit, embarrass them, do all kind of weird ass shit that you would think like a man that likes a woman, why would he treat a woman like that? You know what I'm saying?
That's actually a fetish. It's called being degraded. There's people actually into it.
Now in the bedroom, that's one thing, but in a daily relationship, everything, like every day in and day out.
I don't know.
But you're right, because he end up making. That's why I'm trying to tell you. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. What'd you say?
I said that's not my kink, so I don't know why or what, like how that goes.
Right. But I'm glad you said that, because I called him out on that one of my videos, and then the next day he makes a video talking about what are our fetishes, and I'm trying to tell you, like, this whole toxic masculinity and toxic men, it's all Like the topics that I'm bringing up, they're all linked in together. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, when you have a person that, like, for example, Nature Boy, who's scouting out for submissive, weak-minded people with
Yep.
mental illness, this
Easy
and
to
that,
manipulate.
easy to manipulate, da 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 da. But then when they find out but then there's some people that aren't easy to manipulate. So check this out. Oh, I saw Nature Boy out. I knew he had a cult or whatever the case is. I wanted to be a part of it because, I have mommy and daddy issues and I just want to feel love or feel a part of something. So I joined the cult.
Something.
Huh?
Want to feel like they belong to something.
Yeah, so then I join it, and then when I discharge because either they discharge me or I discharge them. I get on live and I talk about what they did to me and da da da. Do you feel bad for those people? Because sometimes it's a difference between the victims and it's the difference between the people that's just bitter because they got kicked out or it didn't go how they wanted it to go. It's kind of hard to differentiate who's really a victim and who's not because it's like, are you shaming him because you're not a part of it no more, or are you shaming him because he really abused
It could be a mixture of both, but in a sense, sometimes they. So you got to think about this though. Why did they get kicked out? You got to think about that. They probably grew up, woke up, and realized I'm in a fucking cult. I'm being manipulated. I need to get the fuck out. Like,
Nah, you gotta be on some good fucking drugs, or you gotta be really smart to
wait,
just
what?
wake up and be like, "Oh shit, I'm in the cold. How I get here?" No.
you? Yes.
Like they gotta stop. Maybe one day they stop sipping the Kool-Aid. Like,
But look, like you said, it's a fetish. Sometimes, you might think you like that certain kink, and then you do be like, damn, you know what, I had enough, or it's not for me, or I did it long enough, I'm not into this no more, or maybe I'm not into this person anymore. I want to ask y'all, do y'all know anybody that y'all feel like is like on that type of hype where they're trying to be in polyamorous relationships and
I do.
they want you to worship them and stuff like that? Like, what's your
Worship, but I do know people who really believe in and practice polygamy. Like, I do.
Yeah, I
Can you
know
talk about it?
people.
Uh, well, most of my friends who practice polygamy are bisexual, and I at first, but see,
I
how can
think
I
we're
explain?
talking about poly because I used to think polygamy and poly was the same thing.
Are you talking about sister wives? Or are we talking about when they all together? Like him and his wife got a girlfriend. They got a girlfriend together. Which one are we talking
I
about?
don't know that. I don't know the difference between the two. I think polygamy because
No,
I said the same thing and somebody had
no,
corrected me. I think
no,
polygamy.
it's not. No, it's different forms of polygamy. And for women, it's called polyandry when they have multiple husbands. Polygamy could be polygamy is how you practice it, and with just like with any type of relationship or even kinks, you have ground rules that you set before you feel me, you
Mm-hmm.
know. So, it's I know people who've been in a sister wife relationship where he has multiple wives, but they don't sleep with each other. They're not humping on each other.
Boring.
You know, that's like more like them, like uh those Mormons in Utah that practice that. You know what I mean? So, but then I know people who have a wife and his wife will have a girlfriend and be their girlfriend. And then I know ones that they might have one that they just fly out once a month, and then they be relationships where they be like, shit, I don't know. I done seen some shit with some of my friends. So
Are you guys into open relationships?
I'm not.
I'm not.
I
Well,
can say it right now. I can say it right now.
no.
I'm not. Diseases is too real, and
Why?
you're not about to be playing with my life like that. Like, we could be single and we can have fun and we just go, nah, I don't even want to do that either. And we can wrap it up every time or whatever. But Me being in a relationship, I like to be able to be free. And if I can't be free, I'm not gonna be comfortable. I don't even want to put my mouth on it if I'm thinking that you didn't just dipped in somebody else's cookie jar because I don't know if it's tainted.
Ooh.
Like
Tainted.
What, what about you, Irene?
I mean, I wouldn't say yeah and I wouldn't say no. But no. And no, I'm gonna say no.
So
I'm,
you wouldn't want.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm real. I'm gonna be real. I'm jealous. If I see my nigga loving you more than me, I'm gonna have to beat your ass. It's gonna be a done deal. Like something gonna have to happen.
Yes. I feel like I'm into open relationships because I feel like I never been in a relationship. I feel like if somebody came to me and they wanted to be monogamous, then I would definitely be down. But it's like if like we were talking about earlier, sometimes people don't want to be attached. Some people don't want to be in a relationship. So it's kind of like, but y'all still be fucking. So
Yeah.
it's like, but then again, you want that kind of like closeness. So if you work on that with that person and y'all fucking and y'all cool, but y'all basically like friends with benefits, then it just be like, I feel like it's hard to get past that relationship hump. Like when people be in relationships, I be like, how bitch, like where do they sell them at? Because I want to buy one.
on
Because I
Amazon.
never, would you say?
I said on Amazon Prime Week. Look.
Big is expedited because I need one ASAP because it's just like I'm tired of being a piece of me.
So I'm not. I don't knock nobody for being in an open relationship because it works for some. It really does. I know that there's people who really don't believe in monogamy and just don't think that there's one person for, you know, them. So I don't, that's shit. But I just know me. I'm like Irene said. I'd be ready. What? Been done shot somebody on accident on purpose because I didn't what? Hell nah. Nope.
How do you feel about like has your man ever tried have like coerced you into having a threesome with another woman?
Never.
What
Never.
about you, Irene? Have you ever been coerced into like having a threesome with like bringing another person into your relationship?
No.
So they just know better with your crazy ass, huh?
They would want to.
They bring that shit up, bitch. We're fighting, bitch.
But the reason I said that I wouldn't say no to a relationship and I wouldn't say yes because I want my nigga to accept me having another female.
Why though? That's like kind of like my question. Like, so you a nigga don't even gotta coax you into it because you already want another female into it. Why?
I don't know. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's like a.
Do you like girls more than guys?
Yeah, I do. I do like girls way more.
So what if the girl is a stud? Like, I mean, not a stud. I mean, like, does the girl does it matter what the girl is what I'm trying to say. Like, if she's a stud and you like a stud, would you still bring her back home to your nigga?
No, that wouldn't work. The stud wouldn't fuck with that.
But what if she did? You think the nigga would?
I don't know. It's hard to say. They both gotta be on. I don't.
So,
They both just gotta be on what you on for it.
that's true.
You get me?
So, yeah, I get you. So, because I wouldn't like me personally. Like, if I had a nigga and I wanted to bring somebody else in, I wouldn't have to limit my type to match yours. You know what I'm saying? Because this is how I feel. Like, I get everything you're saying because I'm on that same type of time. Like, I want to have like another. I wouldn't mind another person coming in, but I wouldn't want to have to change the type to accommodate to you because I feel like the whole point would be for me to like what I like. So like you said, they would have to be on that same type of time with each other, but I do want to try to break stereotypes and barriers and be like, you never know you can have a stud because they don't listen, they don't even probably have to be sexually attracted to each other. They could be all focused on you.
No, yeah, and it could just be yo. Like, I don't know. Like how to explain it.
See, you know me, I come from a different type of background. You know, my mama gay and shit. I feel like people are more open to it these days, like the younger generation coming up. But I feel like that might be a good dynamic. Like if you dating a stud and you got a nigga, because a lot of times when it's the female, the bitch be trying to get the dick more than you. Like that's where that jealousy part come in. You got to have something that's equally yoked.
Yeah.
Or she don't even necessarily got to be a stud, but she could be like a stem or just a girly girl that's just really into just girls. Like the next girl got to just be into girls and not really into dudes.
Mm-hmm.
I think everybody's dropping down on accident because what happened? Because you dropped down and then you came back up. She dropped down.
I dropped down on accident trying to. Man, listen, I had tried to exit something out of my damn screen and it took me out the whole day. I was like, what happened? But yes.
Okay, so the last question.
Okay.
You know what? That was really the last question. But yo, I really enjoyed the live. It could have went smoother. Yeah, my crazy ass kind of had a motherfucking bipolar attack. But because while everybody was still up here, I still wanted to go over that last part with them. But you know what? We were supposed to talk about we were supposed to talk about pimp culture, childhood trauma.
Ooh, that would have been a good one too.
You know what? It's so crazy because I was supposed to like fly. I was like trying to fly through it, but everybody kind of came late. We kind of got caught up in things going back, and then we kind of was just all enjoying each other's company and just talking. Especially the one when we talk about worst relationship. I knew that one was gonna be like a conversation goer, like because you said you had a 12-year one.
15 and a half.
Huh?
15 and a half off and on.
Yes, 15. You know what? Let's get into that because that's where we kind of got drifted away at. I want to know what happened.
I grew up. That's really what happened. So that's what ended it. So he would I never asked him for anything. And it's crazy because to this day he'll even say that, like, you never asked me for nothing. That's why I'd never mind doing shit for you because you never asked for nothing. And he put me through a lot. So he just was a cheater, like a habitual cheater. Hello? Where you go?
Bitch. What the fuck? Can y'all hear me? Y'all, I don't know what the fuck happened, girl. We all dropping off, coming back up, falling off, coming back. The fuck is going on tonight? I thought she was gonna keep talking. Here she come back up. Our bad, y'all. We a little ghetto tonight. We gonna get it together though. That's what we gonna do.
Okay.
Okay, what? Okay. Where
Okay, now we all back. I'm mad my motherfucking husband Maurice is gone.
I'm about?
I think I went crazy and he was like, it got too ghetto. Did I scare him off?
We started talking about cults and he did.
Yeah, that is what he did. That is exactly what he did. No, it's so crazy because I haven't seen him in forever. And the fact when it said toxic men, he said, "Oh, I saw the notification. I had to." That's funny because my old social media. You know, Katana, you just found me randomly on Instagram.
Yep.
Yeah, like he was on my old Instagram too. Like everybody, like I lost contact with everybody, but you found me. And then that's funny how he just popped up in the YouTube because I didn't know where he was at. And I wish I would have got his social media. Hopefully, I was gonna ask him that before he left, but he just disappeared. But hopefully, if he's here or if he comes back, we can get his social media. What was I'm saying? Oh yeah, go tell what happened before the shit got cut down or something.
Toxic
Worst
relationship.
relationship. It was your worst relationship for
Worst.
16 years.
15 and a half, off and on. We
First off,
still.
why did you stay?
I didn't stay. That's why I was off and on. I didn't
Oh,
stay.
yeah.
I didn't stay. It was off and on.
Is this the guy
And
that you recently was talking to? What happened to him?
that's him.
Girl, so he came to Vegas. Was you moving out there? Or was he moving out?
He was supposed to move out here, nigga. I was not, nigga.
Did he ever move out there?
No, but no. Thank God. Like,
Okay, tell the story.
so we did that long distance shit for like 9 months,
Mm-hmm.
and we actually did like kind of sort of get engaged.
Yeah, because I was like, you was telling me he was engaged and shit. I was like, damn.
Yeah. Just like the last time when we was talking about getting married, I was just like, this is not gonna work. Not gonna work. It's not gonna work. And it wasn't. It's just he grew up in certain ways, but he was like he was fucking up in a lot of other places and aspects of life, and it just wasn't. It wasn't gonna work. It wasn't gonna work. He was still lying about shit he didn't need to lie about, but this time he became an alcoholic, and you know how toxic a relationship can be with an alcoholic. I think you can imagine. I don't think I need to go into like full detail, like what you're dealing with somebody who blacks out and don't be remembering the shit they say, don't care who's around, don't care what's done. Anyways,
Gucci, check your fucking music.
so shortly after we broke up, literally, I was like, I can't do it no more. Give me back my shit. Just it's over. And then a few months after that, he went to jail for a DUI. So yep, yeah, that situation's over and done. It's a dub. But we're not even friends no more. The shit did end bad. The last time was the last time for me, and it wasn't even let me take that back, because we were friends after a little after he got out of prison and shit like that. We were cool, but we didn't never got back together. I never once made it seem like I was gonna get back with him. It was nothing like that. Just trying to be a friend for him, but when he realized that he really was friend zone, he thought that I was just like keeping him in the friend zone until and then he thought he could make me fall in love again or something. I don't know. He's a narcissist. He's crazy and delusional and alcoholic. I don't know. So, like, we got into it really bad, and it was in front of my kids, and he was upset because he realized that he really was friend zoned, and that was it. That was all, and nothing more, nothing less. Like, we're not gonna be.
What did he do in front of your kids?
What not? What he? So hey, first of all, we was just having like a regular conversation. He was like he wants to go to the movies or something with the kids, take the kids to the movies and to the arcades because he came out here. Mom had surgery. He said he was coming out here to check on mom, but he was really trying to see me. And I already knew that. That's why I was trying to avoid that whole situation at all costs, but it don't even matter. So I need to roll up. Shit. He basically, we were talking. I got off of work, and he had my kids at the time. He's known my kids forever, so it wasn't like they weren't in good hands. I knew where he was. I wasn't worried about them. It wasn't nothing like that. But I went to go get them, and we were gonna go to the movies and shit.
This is in Vegas?
Yes, it was in Vegas. I didn't go see him. Nigga, bye.
So he
I was
came to
trying.
your house?
No, he was at a hotel room. I went to go get my kids. Didn't you hear me? I went to go get my kids from him. I'm
Got
not,
it.
like I said, I'm not trying to. I'm not about to and give him the impression that shit is sweet when it's not. He
Mm.
definitely never came. He didn't even stop by at the apartment. I didn't let him come stop by to say hi to mom. Okay.
That apartment big as hell. It ain't giving apartment, it's giving house.
Um, he still didn't get to come. His ass wasn't coming over here. It wasn't sweet. Shit wasn't sweet. I wasn't trying to get him. I didn't want to give him the impression that it was. So I'm not trying to mislead the nigga because I had already seen what type of shit time he was on when he got out there. Um. So anywho, while I'm talking, we were talking about colorism, okay?
Mhm.
And how Marciano notices, like before, things he didn't pay attention to, and Peep, he notices the difference now, even like the difference how he's treated from Micah, because you know Micah's high yellow, Marciano is brown, kind of brown skin, caramel brown. You know what I mean? He's darker than Micah. My baby got melanin, okay? He's like me.
Your kids are beautiful
Thank you, baby. Thank you. But
and
he,
very intelligent.
thank you. Oh, and speaking of which, Micah did take it. Micah did an IQ test and he scored at a genius IQ. I still got to get Marciano tested, but this was some tests that they did at the. Anyways, so this nigga really was all like, first of all, you know how light Micah is, right?
Mm-hmm.
He tried to say, he was all like, Micah's not light skinned. I said, what are you talking about? Yes, he is. He's
Black
like, well,
people be all doing this light skin, dark skin. Girl, that
listen, but
should be
listen,
overrated.
because the reason why he brought it up though was because Marciano was talking about colorism and how it's a difference with him, how he notices how people treat Micah versus him sometimes. Like, and it do like anyway, that's another topic for another day. That's like a whole nother subject to get into. But any this so he's like, well, Mike is not lighter than me. And I'm like, is it only one shade of light skin, nigga? Like, what is going on here? Then it just went into like a whole other like shit. And next thing you know, I swear to God, on my daddy's ashes, this man was in a corner, drunk, crying. Okay, like then started gaslighting like when I was like, this is why you and I never worked out. And I see that I don't think we can even be friends either because this ain't it. And that's when he started going off like, oh my, oh, it's bad. It's bad. I'm like, I'm leaving. He's like, well, get the fuck out. Da, 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 da. All in front of my kids, you know, with the white foam start getting in the corners of your mouth. And
Ew. I
yeah,
never understood why that happened. That's nasty.
and like you know when they say it don't spray it, but then they get like a whole water bottle, like spray bottle, like a mist.
First of
He
all,
was
why
like,
was he collecting white foam on the side of his mouth?
I, I I think I don't know. No
I
say.
never understood when that happened to people. I always be in confusion. Like, why do you got that? Like, you can't feel it,
No, for real, cousin. I be thinking that shit too.
and I just be staring at it, but I don't ever say nothing.
Me too.
Oh, maybe
Some
I'm
type
hella
of way.
rude. I must be hella rude because I be telling.
I don't ever say
I was so
nothing.
irritated though, but I was irritated. Let me
Cause
just
where does
so
it come from? No, I'm dead ass traumatized by people that be doing that shit.
No,
Like,
for real, me
no
too.
for real.
But why do niggas think it's okay to come to a bitch with that shit right there though?
That shit is
yeah,
so
it just be,
nasty.
bitch. If you ever had white foam on the side of your mouth, bitch, it's over.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if I ever have some white foam on the side of my mouth and you don't tell me, bitch, I'm gonna kill you myself. Don't ever let me go out like that in public.
I'm
Don't you ever
never
let
gonna
me.
tell you.
But but how is it caused? Ain't that like
Oh,
dry spit? No, for real, ain't that like dry spit and shit?
Like,
I want to know too, and it be all moisturized and white. Like, what the fuck?
have you seen them take it at the side? Oh, stop! Come on, man. Anyway,
And then when they do notice it, they get their two fingers and they wipe their mouth like they open their mouth and then they wipe it, and then they come right back. Like, bitch, what is going on in your mouth?
No, for real, my mama.
Looking like a Komodo dragon or some shit. Like, what the fuck?
A whole problem.
Like, they got like that shit got to be venomous. It's just like, ain't no way you bite a motherfucker, they gonna die in 12 minutes.
No,
Exactly.
But you know what? You know what's bad? Because Marciano's like, Mom, I felt so bad. Like, I wanted to get up out of there. He said that was the cringiest thing I've ever witnessed in my life.
I can hear your son saying that too at his young age. That's the cringiest thing I've ever seen in my whole life.
Oh
Like,
my God. He's like an adult man. He said he should be ashamed of himself. Like, Marciano don't have no filter. My baby ain't he's 13 now. Can you believe it?
What the fudge?
He's taller than me too.
So if he's 13 now, I seen him when he was like 9.
Mate. Yeah.
Yep.
I was like 30. So yeah, that's all right.
You was working at Amazon type shit. That's crazy. Because he was like a little boy.
Micah's 8. My baby's 8.
How old was Mike when I first seen him? 4?
3.
3? And they was talking fluently. He was talking fluently, very smart.
Micah has a genius IQ though. Micah could skip a grade if he wanted to. He's already testing at a 4th grade level in the 3rd grade. And there's some tests that he has results. I damn near want to go get the results. He tested so high that they said that he doesn't even have to test for it ever again. Like, yeah.
What?
Yeah. That's my little genius right there. He's a little genius. I ain't gonna lie. But that's
I think you're a good mom though. I see how you like treat your kids and how you like love them. Like, you know, some people
I still love their asses. I'm upset because they played me tonight, so I'm just gonna say that.
No, but for real, like some people, I know their kids lack attention and love, but your kids always right there. They be part of the party.
Only reason they're not right here is because they decided they didn't want to come home.
Where they at?
They stayed the night at his best friend's house for the birthday party.
Oh, okay, that's good.
No, but no, it's not. I missed it.
Those are your H-Boom Coons, girl.
I swear to God, we were supposed to watch a Bullet Train tonight. We already went to the movie theaters and seen it, but I want to watch it again. Well,
I was watching it, but I couldn't finish watching it.
That movie's hella good.
I'm not into like randomness, like comedy, like that shit. I'll be like, okay, whatever.
That shit is so fun. If y'all like that shit, it's funny and it's action. Yeah.
It was good though. I think I gotta watch something like that with somebody. I can't just.
I did. I watched it. I took my kids.
Oh my God, Irene, your room looks so dope.
Thank you.
That motherfucker is a vibe.
That is dope. See.
And Irene, my motherfucking bitch. Like, let me just get this clear. Irene, she knows how I am. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, it's like a lot of people, even on YouTube, don't know my personality. So they be like, damn, he just be popping off. He just be going crazy. Like, something wrong with him. They be really like, something is wrong with him. And it's like, no, if you allow me to chill out, or you just take stuff personal and we just chill, you gonna notice like, oh, that he just had a moment, or that's just his personality, or that's just, and that's why the people that do fuck with me, you know what I'm saying? Because I am who I am unapologetically. That's why I be wanting people to be themselves unapologetically.
You don't have no filter.
Yeah, I don't have a filter either. And it's just like, if I ever say something, like, let me know I am offending you and stuff. But it's kind of hard for me to reel back sometimes because I know when my intentions aren't like negative or mean or ill, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
and it could come across a certain way because I'm just being like dramatic or animated. You know, sometimes people could take it a different way. So that I do get offended because I don't ever like to. It's kind of hard because, you know, like I always grew up different. So being misunderstood was like a commonality with me and other people. So it's just like when I feel like I gotta understand it with somebody and I genuinely care about them and I feel like I may have rubbed them in the wrong way, I be like, I do be feeling like play. Like, hell no, I didn't like rub you in the wrong way. Bitch, you're not gonna sit here and tell me I offended you. Like, you know? Like even with Irene with Rose, our cousin Rose, like, you know how Rose personality is too.
Yeah.
And it's just like in my brain, it's like she don't take it personal, I don't take it personal, but the way, you know, when you have strong personalities, you can kind of like butt heads just off a simple misunderstanding, just because of the way you guys are, just as a person.
Jesus.
So yeah, but I
You know, I
really,
don't take shit personal.
girl.
I think you remember Cowabunga Bay. The bitch I thought that was with you that wasn't with you. That I don't even know who to try to say something about my lipstick, bitch. Bro, go to hell.
Oh my God, yes, when we was at Calabunga Bay, I don't know who I was with.
That's like, do you know this girl?
Oh no, I didn't know her. It was a random girl. I walked up to Katana.
Your friendly, see?
He
Oh
always
yeah, I
being
probably was
friendly
being
to
friendly. I
somebody.
done met somebody in the midst of meeting somebody. I done ran into Katana. I was like, oh my God, bitch. Like, da, da, da. And the girl that I was being friendly with, she told Katana that her lipstick was too much or something. What she said about your lipstick?
She said something like, or something. It was like a glitter. I don't know what the fuck she said, but she's like something like, I don't even remember.
Like
But it
she
was
didn't like your lipstick. And
but for that one compliment, but I got like 50 more that night. So, well.
but the funny part about it is she was like going into detail with it, and then you turned and looked at me. You was like, you know her? And I was like, no. And it was like that awkward moment. You was like, okay. And then we just kind of like walked off and laughed. And it was like, that was weird.
Okay. Like, you know, all right. Like, because like at this point, like,
Because it was confusing. Like, why are we still sitting here listening
why
to
is she
you?
talking to me? I don't know you. Who did you come here with?
Who sent you?
You like, you know her? Oh, so you're irrelevant. Okay, next. Like, and off we were, and we had a good time. We had a great time.
It literally happened like that. Like, what'd you say, Renee?
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought you said something. But yeah, it was like, yeah, it was just the most awkwardest moment because imagine if I was with her and that was my friend, like, but it kind of gave off that because like she was standing next to me, like it was so, you know how those awkward moments that happen in movies or just happen just in life general. That was like a random ass moment when that I was like, oh my God, Katana. And for some odd reason, the girl next to me was like, yeah, I don't like that lipstick. Why do you put it on like that? Like it's glitter, it's bright, it's loud. It's like she just kept like, I don't know how long she was talking, but she was talking long enough for Katana to be like, you know her?
I'm weird.
I'm like, no.
Who are you?
See, and me,
I had two options tonight. I could have cussed you out.
yeah,
and
that's
got
what
you.
happened.
And
Me,
then if I would
no
have got
bitch
myself
could be bold enough to tell me nothing like that. Like,
but see,
I don't know.
but I wasn't mad because it was literally hate. It was hate. Because I literally got nothing but compliments. Literally, people walked up to me. Oh, I love your lipstick. And it was waterproof.
It definitely was a what do you call it? A fashion statement because I still remember the exact lip and color. It was green lipstick, but it wasn't even green lipstick. It was like
gold.
her gold.
It was gold.
Are you sure? I remember green glitter, like just green glitter lips.
Gold. I'm about to even pull it up. Hold on.
I love your confidence.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Why you say that?
Because nigga, you be having confidence in what you believe you seen.
No,
No,
shut your
green.
motherfucking ass up.
He knows it was green.
No, for
It
real.
was green. Watch her look this shit up and it be
I
green.
don't own a green glitter lipstick. I'm trying to tell you. I know all the glitter kits I have bought, and you know I'm a lipstick fanatic. That
You
shit, I
know,
don't have a green one. I don't have a. I have a green lipstick, but it's not glitter, and I didn't wear. I had a glitter lipstick on that night. I'm about to
that's
pull
how
up the
you
picture.
know. That's how you know I be half-ass paying attention because Irene, I swear I had that story down pat. I didn't even know I said nothing wrong. I thought everything I
Cousin,
said was accurate, girl.
cousin, you didn't
I'm
switch
about to
all
find
types of
it.
shit around.
I'm about to find it. Just give me a moment. Just give me a
Show me,
moment.
because at this point, this gonna prove if I was wrong about Irene's story. No, I'm just playing. Yes, because I feel like I was accurate as hell. I was like, oh no. Because Bree, she fine, but I'm like, that bitch is toxic. Like, that was the whole point of me trying to like get you to get into it, to tell, I wanted you to tell all the toxic things she did. Because I know
Damn, this
that
made
bitch.
me go back. This made me go back.
Yes, girl, that was like 4 or 5, well, not 4 or 5, but like 4 years ago,
It was
definitely.
4 years ago because it was my 30th birthday.
It
That
had to
was
be
right
five
after my
years ago,
30th
bitch.
birthday. It was definitely 4 years. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I can tell because my hair is short.
Yeah, and it was so funny because like we was twerking all in the pool. Remember they was fighting all in the pool. When I
Hell
tell you, I mean that
yeah.
was the funnest fucking night
It was
ever.
so ratchet and so fun, but it was great.
And this guy was drunk, like laying on a bench. And the girl I was with, she took a picture sitting down between his legs, like while he was drunk, like sleep, like knocked out. And we over there taking a picture, girl. Why this man open his eyes, look at her like, who the fuck is this? And we taking a picture. My friend just sitting there smiling, all innocent and shit. This man over here looking at her like, because he woke up like, what the fuck? And we was dying laughing at the picture. Like I had took the picture of that man waking up looking at her crazy. And it's so funny because
Really?
she turned around and she was like, she got scared because she didn't know he woke up. That shit was, we was dying like we was drunk. I never been to nothing like that in my life. That shit was lit.
It was lit. It was.
You
It
got
was very
fine
much
ass
fun.
niggas with their shirts off, bad bitches. We all in the motherfucking pool. And it's so crazy. I ran into all my fucking coworkers from like each job I fucking had. It was weird. And it was like, TJ. I'm like,
Hey,
ah!
come on.
I thought I was that girl.
I'm weak.
That's how
Oh,
you
that's
see
it?
it. It's
I
not.
can't see. Oh, there you go. You sure that's the picture?
It was that. This is the same. The same
No, go to
day.
the day that we was on when we was on the motherfucking the fucking pool.
I'm trying to find it right now.
Yeah, girl, because it was green.
I have to go on the other. My other. It's on this phone. I can't go on there.
It wasn't
It's
on
on that
Snapchat.
phone. It's on the phone that I'm on.
It wasn't on
That I'm
Snapchat.
doing. I don't have. I mean, I don't have my Snapchat account on here. I don't have none of the pictures on here.
Okay, well, bitch, you gonna have to prove it to me then.
I will. I know. I can. I can tell you right now because I don't own no green glitter lipstick. So I know. Shit. If I
Bitch, the
don't own
lipstick
it,
is
I have to
green.
wear it. Damn, this shit is bright. Damn.
Y'all,
Okay.
we definitely gotta come back tomorrow. Cause I need Maurice to come back, y'all.
So what time? So I get off of work. Like around 6 at the latest, because they be having me working mandatory overtime.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why. It hasn't even been that busy lately. I don't know why they.
What should the topic be? Y'all help me out. Let's find a good topic. That's gonna make Maurice click the notification. We
I'm
need
weak.
No, because I felt like you was here the whole time too, Irene, right?
Yeah, I was here in and
Did
out.
he did he say something about some I talked to Bodak or something like that.
Oh no, see, I didn't hear that.
I think I heard wrong. I think I just wanted to hear that. Bitch, I don't fucking know. Just like I wanted to hear your story, just like I wanted to hear she wore green lipstick. I don't fucking know what I
I
do know
told
though.
you your ass got too much confidence.
It's no such thing as too much confidence now.
No, your ass got it too much
I think that's my toxic trait.
confidence.
That's your toxic trait.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Yeah, girl, that man is, when I tell y'all that man is so fine. Like, I don't know the fact that he's like, I feel like he's been 42 for a very long time. Like, nigga, are you really 60 and lying and saying you're 42? Did he say that he ain't got no six pack no more? He still, if he don't got a six pack, it's because of some beer or something like that. That man is chiseled.
Lord Jesus.
And my little ass, I was like ringing his stuff up, asking him questions. I became his friend fast. And it was like every day after that, I would see like I saw him on the strip one time. I was like, hey, how you doing? Like we would just like talk in passing and just really be like having a full-blown conversation, but just like on some regular, like friendly stranger shit. Like, hey stranger, hey, how are you doing? And and I'm just like, and when he followed me on when I don't know how I got his Instagram. I had his Instagram for forever. That's why that my Instagram that got deleted. I'm so mad because I had so many connections. Like I don't even know how he found my fucking YouTube channel. So
And my phone's about to die, love. Like literally about to die.
Well, what should we talk about tomorrow? You guys DM me. Let me know. Bring some topics, like something solid that we could pretty much all talk about. But like something entertaining. I like to do mainstream topics, but I also want to do stuff that can include us. Because everybody assholes opinions are like assholes. Everybody got one, but I want it to be more to where people get to know you because you guys could like build your own platform off of this. You know what I'm saying? Like other people can hear you. I have people that say like my friend, what's her name? Davina and tonight Jewel. People like, oh, I like Jewel. I like Davina. You kind of came late, Katana, but you did. But you
said
did kind of.
9 o'clock.
Well, I did. There's so many other people that was supposed to show up too. I don't know what happened. They kind of flaked last minute, but it's okay. I just glad. I really appreciate y'all. I really, really, really appreciate y'all for like hanging out with me. We got 10 people in the motherfucking live, but bitches definitely finna. Oh, Miss Asa, wait, I didn't see you down there.
And I'm about to die too, and I'm sorry.
It's okay. Hey, girl.
I'll see you next time. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, you're muted.
I'm tapping in tomorrow. I'm tapping in tomorrow.
Hey.
Hey, girl.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Good. You made me get out the bushes. I was like always a bush watcher, and so you made me get out the bushes.
Really?
Yes. You called me out.
I had to call out the bushwatchers because at the end of the day, I love interaction. I love to, I like to vibe with people and stuff. And some people be intimidated by my personality. They think like I'm gonna like go crazy on them or something. And I don't know. Like I just don't want to feel like I'm intimidating nobody.
No, I don't think that. I don't think that at all. I don't like your commentary. Like you're funny and everything, but I just like to just sit back. A lot of times I'm like making hookahs and I like to just sit back and just listen to everything. But I don't never feel like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm mainly a bush watcher and just listen to what everybody, feel. You know what I mean?
But I always see you in the comments, so I don't feel like you being in the bushes is like you always say hi.
But I didn't say hey until you like you deboed me.
I debunk everybody, and it doesn't be on purpose. I be like, the motherfucking bitches that be in the comments, I promise y'all, they in the bushes.
Yes, and
But
so I
it's
was like, "Fuck it, I'm finna say hey." So every time I would come in like your live, I'd be like, "Hey."
yes, yes, definitely. Please speak. No, but for I reason why I go so hard about the bushwhackers because there's really people on here that don't like me and watch me. If you watching me, but you busy or you just want to listen to the commentary, so you just turned the live on. Like, oh, Bodak's live. I'm gonna listen to this
Yeah.
crazy ass nigga while I'm doing me or in the process of cooking or whatever. I've lived for that. I'm not talking about you, baby. You want to just chill in here, baby? Just all I ask you to do is put a rainbow in this bitch. Let me
And
know
you
you a
is
light
so
one.
funny. I'll be dying. I'll be feeling kind of bad a little bit because I love like be love whole family, even because I feel like they dysfunctional, like a lot of our families. So I like everybody for their own reasons. So that's why I don't do commentary on them. But at the same time, I like how I know at the end of your message with Dalvin, you be having a message for him about what he should do, and how you feel at the end of like what you say. You know what I mean? And it's funny.
Mhm. Yeah,
So I
like
love that. Like a lot of other people, it's just too much. It's just too much drama. And I'm just like, I'd rather talk about my own shit before I just go in on everybody else shit and be all stressed out.
yeah. That's why right before you came up, I was telling people because we had did the thing was supposed to be about toxic men.
Yes.
And I wanted to talk about other people's personal relationships,
Hmm.
experiences with, what was your worst relationship, da 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 da. And my cousin is so funny because my little personality went into overdrive because she was just like, well, the relationship, like, and I was like, you want me to tell her? She was like, yeah. And I guess I told the story all wrong.
Oh,
And I
dang.
felt like so right. So she like, wait, what? And I'm like, bitch, that's what you said. She like, I never said that you got it all wrong. I was just like, I
Well,
did.
at least now you know how it really was.
I honestly, I still don't know how it was because she was like, she didn't want to talk about it after that. She was like,
Oh,
you know what?
damn.
I'm okay. Like, da, da, da. And it was so crazy because I wanted it to be a safe space. And I'm the type of person like, bitch, talk about it. Like, live your unapologetically. It's the ex, bitch. Fuck them.
So
Like,
now you
speak.
done fucked up.
Nah, I done fucked up, bitch. I'm trying to be a good host. You done try to come on, motherfucking Dr. Phil. I told you it was Dr. Phil. Now I'm acting like Iyanla fix your life.
Yeah. But I be having like, as a mother, like I have my own, things that I be having going on. And then I deal with my son issues with dealing with women.
Mm.
So, what I'm saying, my son Sadie Mario, a lot of people know him from TikTok that don't say nothing.
That's
And
what's so funny too. I wouldn't like. Okay, of course you don't. Who like people in this sector are like nobodies to me. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just being honest. Like, who
I
are
know you
they?
feel that way. I know that's how you feel.
Yeah, so it's like to find somebody who's actually somebody or connected to somebody that's somebody, and like even the people, like even your son is bigger than the people we talking about. In all reality, like he has not said one word, and
And that's it's
he's made
like
a
that's
bigger
the thing.
impact than Dalvin sticking his foot in his mouth and talking about some all right, hi, I'm Dalvin with his foot in his mouth and shit, and it's just like you have a man who does not say anything and he exudes masculinity. He exudes dominance. He
But
exudes
do
like
you know I'm still like he have to put me back in place for like certain things I don't need to say. Certain things are not to be said. But at the same time,
yes.
I love be loved, but I'm not finna go out there and say, I'm not finna go out there and just put throw my son under the bus either. I'm not finna do that.
Yeah.
I'm not finna do that. I'm not finna make a
So
whole
you feel like
video.
she threw him under the bus?
Kind
I was kind of a little bit like, I love her, but I was kind of a little bit disappointed in that video that they did. Because I wouldn't do that. I'm finna let mine know behind the scenes. I'm gonna be a mother until the day one of us is dead. Period.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell him what he done did wrong up until the day I can't tell him no more.
Right.
So I'ma still be a mother. I'm not finna say, "Oh yeah, you fucked up on this one. She was a good." No, cause like you need the accountability. So even if cause a lot, I'm Mama Mario for a reason. Cause like a lot of them, they call me. They'll be done got his phone. They get my number out the phone. But then when I do commentary on it, they'll say, um a lot of people on the outside looking in say I'm in his business when they don't even know that the female wants to get in contact with me because they love me. I'm a mother that they ain't never had. So it's a
Wait,
lot of
what's
things that
going on with? Hold on. Is you up here because your son toxic?
well, no, it's a lot of women that, well, it sometimes it's you have to look at the whole situation. Sometimes it's
Mm-hmm.
women. So like a lot of women know that my son don't say nothing. So they're looking like the oh yes, they have
Wait,
this.
hold on. Do he really not say nothing?
My son has, I thought something was wrong with my son growing up. I thought I
Wait,
was
hold
like,
on.
he not talking. Like he's never really said much. And
So he
so,
does talk. He just likes to chill.
look, I can't. You know what? You ain't finna be getting no beating from me.
No, because now I'm kind of confused because I'm just like at first I thought it was a gimmick
Okay, I'm gonna just put it like this. A lot of people put stuff out there about exes that try to expose them. Okay,
for
so
talking.
I'm pretty sure you may have seen those videos. So I tell a lot of people they need to be asking me why he stopped talking after that. So, anyway, I'ma just leave that there. But because a lot of people that was friends, ex-girlfriends, all of that, they tried to get
Come out the
views.
woodworks and like once he blew up, try to like expose him.
Well, yeah, basically. Uh-huh. So yeah, and it was
Um,
like, so they even still pull out videos from years and years ago, like, yeah, he talk. I'm like, that's all.
right. But you know what? Silence is power. You could say a lot without saying anything.
And it really is. And so, like, a lot of women, like, for instance, okay, I'm gonna use Davin and Ellie. For instance, what if Ellie was the reason? Being that Ellie know that the family don't talk as much, Beloved don't talk about a lot of stuff. Dalvin don't talk about a lot of stuff. So what if that's the case and she know he's not going to say anything and that's why she moved the way she moved? I'm not saying that's the reason, but a lot of people do my son like that. They know that he ain't gonna say nothing. So I can say whatever the hell I want to say. I can say he did this, I can say he did that, and because he ain't gonna say nothing. And so that's why I came out like, y'all ain't finna, this ain't finna happen, but it's like it's so much I can say at the same time. You know what I'm saying? I have to respect my son, but at the same time, y'all bitches ain't finna come out here like he still got a mother.
Yeah, I think also like when like Nicki Minaj said, she's like, if y'all hear something about me, because I understand these motherfuckers getting dumber and dumber. If y'all hear something about me, believe it, because I'm not gonna keep clearing up shit that don't even sound believable. You know what I'm saying? So when you, especially with social media, you never know. Ellie could have been the problem.
And
But
so being that he don't say anything, we're gonna keep feeling like he is the problem.
no,
And
the thing is, we feel like he the problem because he say too much. You know what I'm
you
saying? Like
you feel like
he
he
put
say too much?
Yeah, I feel like Dalvin says too much because okay, let's say Ellie is being strategic and acting innocent. Let's say she the problem behind the scenes, but on camera she just acting like, oh, da da da. But
Right.
Dalvin's literally on camera talking down on her, like, bro, like, chill, like, calm down, like. We get it. Her hair is too big for you. We get it. You thought she had a BBL. We get it. You know, it's just like a lot of stuff like we will get it, but you don't, or like, oh, you guys don't know the real her. Well, what is the real her? Okay, boom. He not saying too much, but he said enough for us to kind of look at Ellie like, well, bitch, what did you do? And lo and behold, he probably, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like he just says, he doesn't say a lot, but he says enough. Like he got on my motherfucking TikTok page and told me to take all my shit down. I leave all that shit. And I'm just sitting here like, you know, like, for example, when you, like your son, he mastered the art of basically social media to me. You could troll him. You can say whatever you want. It does not bother him because you don't know him.
Right.
You don't know him. He's not going to give you anything to go off of. So literally everything that y'all saying is made up. And even if you do expose me, they're going to be coming here to see my response. And guess what? My response is
right. And that's true because like a lot of people
nothing.
will try to incriminate him because they feel like he ain't gonna say nothing. And so that's when I step in. I'm like, not while I'm here.
What does he
You're
tell
not gonna
you?
cut up videos and make it seem like he did this and he did that and all of that.
So what did he tell you when he told you to stop, like stay out of it? Like how, what did he feel like you did that was like too much?
Well, sometimes like when I would get on when I would get on social media defending my son, sometimes it would be too much. And he don't say nothing, but I could kind of just tell by the energy. And so I would kind of like I figured out a way that I could just do it in a way where I'm not
Popping off on people and windmilling in the
yeah.
comment section.
But either way, they still like I don't even care. You know, they have threatened me, my daughter, like all of that. You know what I'm saying?
So okay, so I'm gonna be real because you know I gotta keep it real because I want to know like wait. I don't. Okay, let's be real. I don't know him. I don't follow his content. I just know he the guy. Like I've seen like videos like around the internet, and
Yeah.
I know he ain't talking. People
You
will
not
just.
follow my son. What you mean?
I don't follow him because I just. Why I'm gonna follow him?
Why not? Why?
He don't say nothing, girl.
I'm just saying to be supportive.
No, I could definitely follow him to be supportive. I follow you.
Yeah, so I mean, let that be the
No,
reason.
I could, and I love that about you. Like follow him, like you a mom, like you definitely support him. But what I'm saying is like
We support each other.
Okay.
He
See,
made
I
me
have
get on TikTok. Like he made me. People be like, "What your kids feel about this?" Sometimes they holding the camera while I'm twerking.
Bitch, you gotta get me into this. I'll be so out of the loop. Like, we gotta go. You know, we're gonna get back in the DMs. You gotta see me on TikTok. So I can
Yes,
follow,
like
catch
like
up.
people be like, "Oh, what your son feel about this? What your daughter feel about this?" And they be happy that I'm living my life.
No, you should live your fucking life, girl.
So
Shit.
that's like, but I'm still a mother.
Let my mama go viral and be famous, girl. I'm gonna be first on plane smoking like mama.
But
Put me on right fucking down.
I still check them. I still check my kids. I'm still a mother. I
So
don't care.
okay? So I got a question. Your son, just from the naked eye, and I'm not saying we talking about this to be controversial and have a conversation.
Yes.
Okay. So your son,
I follow you. I'm okay. I know how you.
Okay, because you know people be getting offended, girl. I'm trying to
stop playing.
Okay, so your son, he looked like a gangster, a hoodlum, like, oh, I don't speak because I don't, you know, like when you say incriminate, my brain automatically think like maybe he just like out here in these streets doing a lot, and that's his like MO. Like I don't say nothing. Like that kind of goes. Him not talking goes with his look. Even though to me, I feel like it's a persona because you know the internet eat it up. There's people on TikTok act like they got Tourette's. People love that shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own niche in the internet. You have to stick to it because as soon as you switch it up, you're gonna, you know, you miss your motherfucking flight or whatever. But my thing is, outside of the girls who try to expose him and say he did this and he did that, like, is your son a street dude?
Mm.
Why
I would
is
say
it?
this. I would
It
say
was like
this.
you weren't ready for the question. She said, Okay.
I'm ready
That's where
for
you was going with
whatever.
that.
I'm ready for whatever. Um,
Okay.
we both around here. You know what I'm saying? Like his mama is street. His mama, like he from me. So we
Where y'all
you don't never
from?
know what you gonna get. You don't know what you gonna get.
Where you
That's just
from?
period. Like, and we try not to match. We don't match energies. We try to stay away from the negative energy. But if we just so happen to be around it, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
So where you guys from?
Well, I'm from the ATL.
Oh, so y'all both from the ATL?
I I'm from the ATL.
So you had him where in Memphis?
Why he gotta be from Memphis? Why
Girl,
he got
y'all got to be hood. He looked like
why
he
he
from the
got
South.
what we from the dirty south.
Yeah, the dirty South girl.
But I'm from the ATL. I don't disclose where my son is from. I let people assume, and that's just because I follow his lead, and that's too much information right there. But like, if I see interviews or whatever, like he do interviews, he don't be saying them, but I follow his lead, so I'm not finna go against like what my son don't disclose and go behind his back and say, you know what I'm saying, something. I don't do that. I don't roll like that. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what? I totally get it because this is how I feel exactly what you're telling me. You're telling me that. You're saying that your son is internet famous, right? I just want
Yes.
to. I'm gonna say right. Okay, so he's internet famous,
Yes.
right?
Absolutely. And I ain't even know it till we went out one day. I was like,
I'm
what the
fucking
fuck?
dead. Tell me what happened.
Okay, so well, for one, when I tried to find my son on Instagram, we was friends, but I like putting his name and it was like so many other ones that popped up. And I was like, what the fuck is this? My bad. I ain't mean to cuss on your platform, but I was
Girl,
like, and then like a lot of them had like old pictures I posted from my page, and I was just like, wow, it was like I couldn't even find my own son. And
mhm.
so I was literally having to ask him like which one was his page. And then my daughter even started getting mad. She would be messaging people like, this you following the wrong page. She be telling me like, Mama, they got 100,000 followers. And my brother could have 100,000 more. Like she was getting like so mad. And then one day we went to Kroger, and the little girl started whispering, and I heard them whispering, but I ain't paying no mind. And they ran up on us in the produce section while I'm trying to get some fruits and vegetables, and was like, "Can we get a picture? Can we get a picture?" And I was like, "What?" And then they like started following us around the store to see what we was buying. Then I seen him duck off. I was like, "Okay, yeah, let's get up out of here, like for real." Like that's when I knew. That's when I found out. Then when people just start hitting me up, people that I knew in the industry, and was like, I got people that want to, holler at your son because they see him on the internet, and I'm just like, what? So,
Wait, does
that's
he? So he makes music and he just move his mouth. He don't say nothing.
you so crazy.
Now you see why I don't follow him. It's no shade, but that
That don't
I
mean look. Don't be no
look.
hater.
I love the fact that he's famous. He's very attractive. Wait, hold on. How old is he?
He grown.
Okay. So see, that's what I'm saying. I get exactly because look, he's basically a business and a brand at this point. You
And
know,
I have to
respect
move in
that,
that
understand that. A part
order.
of his
Yes.
brand is literally not saying anything. So you being anybody in his family, they will
It
be
don't.
going
It's not
against
like
him.
It's not like he don't say nothing. No, I follow my own son. I'm like I'm a whole stalker. You know what I'm saying?
No, no, no. I know what I'm saying, but I'm saying like anybody in his family, if they was to try to like, because you got to understand, he's very like mysterious in a way. Somebody was just doing. I was watching business marketing when they was saying like you could be an artist and be mysterious, and then there's a part where there's like levels to being a mysterious person, but being famous at the same time, being well known but still mysterious. So the thing is, if you're in his family or you're his friend, anybody that knows him personally, and you say anything about him, you're literally going against him. Like you're literally an op at this point because his brand is literally
You're an
like
op. Absolutely.
it,
And then we are we have family that already like just steals from him right now. You know that he
yeah, like
trusted.
there's people that probably do interviews that can probably get money for doing interviews and just
Oh,
selling
I
his
ain't even
business.
talking about that. We've been had, people when, oh, I know where your mammy stay, ready to like, so what that mean? What you finna pull up on me? You know what I'm saying? So when they see, like when they
So it
a
was some
lot.
street stuff going on.
No, it's just a way when it does, okay, like with women, when it doesn't work out, if he introduces me, that means he likes them. So if he introduces them to me, if it doesn't work out, now you want to try to expose him in whatever way that could hurt him.
Hell yeah, they
Even if
probably be recording him, secret conversations
or
and
like,
shit.
yeah, and if he know it's if they say something about his mama, that he's probably going to snap. But what they don't know is we are look, I've been here way longer. I got it. You don't have to snap. We got look, let me tell you something. It's all we already have stuff planned all the way out. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's any way that my kids can live longer than me, I'm gonna make sure of that, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. You're not gonna threaten that where I stay. You're not gonna do that just because it didn't work out. You're not gonna do that.
Girl, this sounds like some motherfucking power shit.
And ill,
Oh my goodness.
and ill.
Oh my god. You is killing
These
me.
my kids. This what I live for. Like, what are you talking about? You not gonna be the one that he liked, and then all of a sudden you finna threaten him with his mama. We ain't doing that. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I love Be Loving when she did that whole video with her and Nate and was like, oh, I couldn't have seen myself doing that. I don't care how mad I have been so mad at my son. I'm not gonna do a video doing that. I'm not.
Over no female.
Hell, over nothing. Over anything. We
But
finna
you
have
but
this
you
powwow. We finna talk. We finna talk it out, and we finna get mad at each
you
other
know what I
later.
think it is? I think it's probably like a different dynamic. Okay, let's look at it like this. B Love is like the brand, the breadwinner, and everybody else in the family follows under her, right?
Hmm.
So she can say and do whatever the fuck she want to do. You know what I'm saying? Can't
Yeah.
nobody check her on with like, oh, that's my son. I can say how I feel to that, right? That she got that kind of mentality. But your son is not. I'm not saying the breadwinner, but you get what I'm saying. Like he's the famous one, the this, and that, and everybody in his family falls under him,
But
right?
I don't think no. I don't look at it that way. I look at it like, okay, Beloved just became the breadwinner. Nate was. You know what I'm saying? She didn't even know this was going to happen. So
Well, no,
therefore,
I'm saying like in a famous standpoint. Like I'm
yeah, now. You're saying like in the now?
no, I'm saying like just in general, like that's the well-known person. And Beloved is like the main person, and then everybody else that is associated with her falls under her. And then with your son, it's like he's the famous person, and everybody that know that's connected to him falls under him. So I feel like if someone says, for example, like if like how you saying the girl says, oh, this and that. Dalvin did this to me. Beloved is gonna say how she feels about the situation because she's the head of the whole fucking. She like they said at the chain of command, and you gotta go from the bottom to the top if you want to. So she's at the top. Can't nobody tell her nothing. So you're putting you in their kind of shoes. It's like
No. I'm the top of this. I'm like he's known, but guess who is the captain of this mother. I'm the motivator. I'm the counselor. I'm the like. Come on, like I held my son to keep going with everything that's going on. That's why I said I'm always going to be a mother. Like period. I don't care like how I'm not. I would never do certain things. You know what I'm saying? That's when you're going to get to a certain level because I'm gonna tell you the things that she probably feel like it's hard to do. I'm finna do that. And I'm most definitely not finna be with a man that's not gonna say anything as well. Like I'm not finna be with no nigga that's not finna try. I'm not even if I'm with a dude. I'm First of all, okay.
But do
So
you
if
get
I
how
date a dude, we
different?
gonna get
Do
back to
you
your
get how
because I
like
heard
so?
some of the stuff you were saying earlier because I was in and out of the I got on late and I was in and out. But it's like I'm not even finna date nobody that's not finna be a great influence on my kids. If they learn wrong, it's gonna be from me. I feel better if they learn wrong from me. It's not finna be about somebody that I decided to be in a relationship with. You know what I'm saying? And that's just on Periano. They
Okay.
ain't finna go a different route because of who I decided to be with. You understand what I'm saying? My son daddy died last year. My daughter dad died when she was 6 months, and he helped raise my son. So it's like I'm not finna. And I was a. I was on point then. I always have
But
been. You know
remember,
what I'm saying?
you said that your son had to let you know, like, Mom, don't be doing that because that's like going against the brand. Like, you can't be like arguing with these people. Like, we already know what's going on. I don't say nothing. The whole thing is to not respond. That's the whole gig.
It's something. Well, see, I will come out of character because I
But
read a
he
lot of
don't like his brand is not like coming out of character. Like
right,
that's
and
his
I
whole.
will because I'm reading all of the comments and I'm seeing all these bad things that they're saying, and I don't want my son to get in a mode where because there's all them negative comments that people will say and stuff, and so I don't want them to get him depressed in a
So you don't think that
depression.
that's what Be Love is kind of doing, just on a bigger
Mm,
platform to where it's like.
no, because like if that's what she was doing, like okay, that's like okay, if I'm reading, I see I had to stop reading the comments because people was literally sending me videos saying this how your son gonna be, and it'll be young dogs getting killed. I get videos. I wake up getting messages saying, "Yeah, your son dead." So I'm having to get up and find where my son is. And if he ain't answering the phone, I'm really like tripping and shit. So
Oh my
I'm not
god.
finna. Yeah, so it's like that. So I'm not finna make a whole video talking about, yeah, you lost out on that one, son. Yeah, you messed up with that, G.
It's definitely two different dynamics. But what I'm saying is, can you understand where Beloved is coming from? As far as like, I don't feel like she really bashed Dalvin. Like, okay, you're coming from a side where y'all don't speak on nothing. That's rule number one to be.
No. Like I love Beloved whole family. Like I love her. Like I don't
You know, I get that,
like.
but I'm saying like
I
your
wouldn't
guys'
have done it on that
brand.
way. I wouldn't have made a video about it. Like she don't speak. Like she don't speak on. Let's hear about you and
But
Killer
that's
Killer.
all they do though. Like that's literally
So
all
let's
their whole
like
family
with
do that.
me, like as like her, like she was the first person I was like listening to on a regular. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I would rather hear about if her and Killer really had sex, and if they did,
Ooh,
how did you and Nate overcome y'all marriage? Let's talk
ooh.
about that instead of what Dalvin messed up on a real one.
Wait, is you waking it up?
Let's just. I mean, I ain't. I mean, I'm.
Talk
You made
about
this
it,
come out
mama.
of me. This your fault. This your fault.
No, let me know because I'm. That's what I said. I like to like play devil's advocate
But
sometimes.
that's what I would really rather hear from both of them. Like I went to when I went to meet them. Well, first of all, when I
Oh,
went to
you
meet
met them
them,
too?
Yeah, so look, I met them in Memphis, but when I had
How
pulled
I know Memphis? Hold on, you gotta give me some. I knew
but
something was
I had
Memphis
pulled
about
up the
you.
video of you meeting them first, because I pulled up the video like who all have met B Love, and you met her with your friend. Y'all was in the car, y'all was on the way, y'all was so
Yeah.
happy. I was like, oh man, I can't wait. So that's when I first, so I didn't connect it that was you when I started following you. I didn't
Mm.
connect it. So I've been seeing that video when you first went to meet her.
Mm-hmm.
And so I went to meet her. That was like right after COVID. And
Yep.
that was I was almost to my 4,000 watch hours. I had my following. I just needed my 4,000 watch hours. So I made a pimp decision. Like I'm finna go out here on this trip and I'm finna meet me love and I'm finna get my 4,000 watch hours. And she my favorite. You know what I'm saying? And I met all of my love, all of them. Like everybody's hug was genuine. They all talk, all of them, even all of them, all of
Even
them.
Dalvin.
Even Dalvin too. He talked it like it was everything was so genuine. I don't the hug I got and the conversation I had was not the person that I see online.
Oh, it's horrible.
It was not that
It's
it's
night and
not that
day.
same person.
It's
It's
night
not.
and
So
day.
yeah, so like everybody was just on the same level. They was interested in what everybody had to say. They was just like really like
See,
community. They
that's what I'm
was
saying. Like, I feel like, okay, look, I feel like Beloved and them, they all make videos about each other, responding to, oh, how does Ellie feel about this? How does Beloved feel? So they already do shit like that, number one. Number two, when you meet them, they literally all basically all work for Beloved. Basically, when I met them, it was like, oh, somebody want to take a picture. Daddy Chuncher was coming up, grabbing the camera to, the dad was right there. Oh, you want to take a picture with them? Or, they was. It was like it's a business. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, and that's the shit.
So a
It
part
was
of the business,
man.
so a part of their business is, to talk
Well,
about how she feels
yeah.
about,
That's when you was in Las Vegas, right?
yeah.
Okay, so our situation was a little different. Remember, like it was during COVID, and then
Mhm.
when I did commentary, everybody was saying, you need to go get checked. You gonna have COVID because
Oh, it was
Davin
during
got
that one where she had caught COVID right after.
when Davin had got COVID, and
Oh,
who else? They was just
okay.
basically saying it. Then they
But
told
I
everybody
did think that because I think I met Beloved. No, I definitely met Beloved right before COVID.
yeah, you did. And so
I
you
met
remember
her right
that
before COVID. I,
we
I
was
didn't
coming out of the
understand why
mall.
she was going to doing the meet and greet with during COVID. I was confused.
Yeah, it was in the mall or whatever. And so I really I really didn't give a damn. I'm just like I wasn't believing in that shit anyway. I was
Hey,
just like,
Lisa.
you know what? I wasn't finna get no shot. I was one of them people. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't finna get no shot. I'm finna, do what I normally been doing. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
No, I
And
feel
so
you.
I
But
got
I'm
a
just
lot of
saying, like her
haters.
as a brand, I felt like in my brain, I was like, how does that look that you're, this big famous person and you're doing meet and greets in the middle of the pandemic?
I didn't think I looked at it like to
I
me.
understand how we don't look at it, but I'm like, you famous, you don't have to do this.
She probably didn't look at it like she probably didn't look at it like that. She probably was looking at it like in an old genuine type of way. Like, hey, whoever see me at the mall, see me. I'm finna go for Walt wedding. She might have looked at it like that. That's what I'm assuming. You know what I mean? I'm finna
Yeah.
go when my brother get married, and then whoever come to see me at the mall see me, and I ain't finna hook up nothing there. I
Oh,
looked
so
at
it
it like
wasn't
that.
she didn't set up the meet and greet?
Cause I'm ratchet like that. No, she just showed up. Like she just walked through. And people didn't
Oh.
even know like who she was or nothing. And we was having to tell the security guards and everybody else. And they was pulling her up online. And then it was just like, oh well, she gotta go. It was just
Oh,
all of a sudden she just had to go. It wasn't
that's
no
crazy.
promotion. It wasn't
I remember
nothing.
that one. It was that one when they had to walk her out.
Yeah, and then everybody follow her. Like I was following her too because I was like, "Where is Walt? Where Walt at?"
Why
I
you
asked her
looking
about
for Walt?
permission. I was like, "Where is Walt?" So I followed her too. Like, where Walt at? And so we
Bitch,
went
where
off.
Walt at?
Yeah, I need to see
Why
the
you
whole
trying to
family.
shoot your shot at Walt?
No, he was with Cindy, but I was just like, I wanted to meet the whole family.
Is
I
Walt
wanted to
from
meet them.
Memphis?
No, he married Cindy, and his wife is he moved to he met her I think online. That's what they say. I don't know, but
Oh
he
my
moved in with
goodness.
her, and so basically he was supposed to be there because they had just got married. That's why Beloved and them was there. So
Mm.
I thought he would have already been there, but he wasn't. So I was like, "Where Walt?" I know she probably got tired of me asking, but I'm like, she was like, "He's supposed to already have been there." So when they was saying they had to leave out the mall, the whole crowd basically started following them out of the mall. So we had to go downstairs and to the like parking lot, the end of Macy's or somewhere, and people were still she talked to people all the way up until she got in the car. Like she was so nice, like she continued to talk to people like the whole family did, everybody, even her other brothers and sisters, everybody was so nice. And
Do you know
so
who Loca is?
yeah, I listen to her too.
Loca, hit the link, girl. Let's chat for the first
Hey,
time.
I listen to Loca. I listen. You know I be in the bushes, and I told you I don't be saying nothing.
Well, I
But
don't have
I
bushes.
done
I
said
have
hey to her.
blind.
I have said say hey to her in the bushes before, but people probably don't remember because I don't say it too often. You know what I mean?
Let's what you call it? What I said? I don't have bushes. I have blinds now.
Oh,
So
so I be in the blinds,
you be in my blinds, girl, peeking through my
peeking
window.
through. That's I be peeking through.
Loca, hit the link. Let's formally introduce.
Hey, Loca, come read me my sign.
I need to get a sign reading too, but you know it's so crazy. Um, I like Loca because when I be trolling and doing my thing, she said, why you always going against the grain? What's your sign? I said Aquarius. She said, oh.
But you know what though? What I find myself doing is I go with the what do they call like the golly, I can't think of it. Like the people that don't go with like when you don't go with everybody else and you go with the people that don't go with everybody else. What they call that?
March to the
Loca,
beat of
you
your own
know.
drum.
We huh?
March to the beat of your own drum or trendsetter.
Not
Or,
when you go with the like what they compare it to like basketball games when you go with the flow of the underdogs. Like I find myself going with the underdogs.
okay.
I mean, not calling that's not a bad. I'm not
Do
calling
you
you an
feel
under.
no,
I'm
you know what?
I'm an
I think
underdog.
people
I'm an underdog.
no, I think I get your analogy. I think people try to treat
Underestimate.
me I think people tried to treat me like the underdog because they saw that I had a big personality. They wanted to like, try to be like, oh, he ain't nobody, da da da. But the thing is, it's like I feel like I'm something more than this
But
whole
no, the
sector.
underdog to me is not a bad thing. I love like I'm not trying to like discredit
Well,
you.
I feel like no. The reason why I get your analogy because it's just like and when I got to this quote unquote sector, there everybody was already clicked up. So it's like
Okay.
so I get what you mean by underdog. So everybody, like, if I said something wrong to one person, it was like, oh, we don't fuck about it. Like, everybody was jumping on the bandwagon, going against Bodak, da da da. And it
Yes,
was, yeah.
yeah.
And so I understood. But my thing is, I understood that whoever, first of all, I have a following off YouTube. Like, the fuck? So it's just like, I've had people in my comments all the time, like, oh my God, I've been looking for you all this whole time. I'm not here for the people that's against Bodak. I'm here for the people that is for Bodak. Period. Like
You
I'm not here to.
funny. Like you are so funny. Like I still see even like when people think you being mean, you have like it's almost like a moral to the story.
Yeah, and you see, like my own cousin was up here. Like I snapped on her, but it wasn't. It was no snap out of like I don't like. I say bitch all I want. First of all, you know,
Oh, I gotta
and
rewind. I gotta see that part. I didn't see it.
yeah, I kind of scared everybody off my panel, so that's why I want to look at the Loki hit the link because there is a
Hold up. Wait a minute, Baldan. I just got on my other phone so I can read the comments, and she talking about she's shy.
girl. You saw I paid it.
I'm scared for you to get up. If you get up here, she is gonna bite your head off. Remember we said Loca bite your head off. He was like, Loca gonna bite your head off. Well, I don't want to get on her bad side.
Oh no, I did say that. No, because my thing is, I pick and choose my motherfucking battles. Anybody let me say something. Anybody that I've tried, bitch, I knew I was gonna win.
You did say that. You said I pick and choose because she reads you.
Yeah, like she read like bitch. Like I feel like me and her from the same sector for real. You want to talk about sectors? You want to talk about sectors? Me and Loca come from the same fucking sector, bitch.
Loca should be a lawyer. She gonna make you agree with her.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm going against my damn stuff trying to go against Loca. Exactly. You got me fucked up.
You like, did I do that?
I'm sitting there like, you know what, I did fuck up. And you know, it's so funny. That's why I tell people, and I swear to God, I put this on my life. I tell people respect is earned, not given. Bitch, I never give nobody no motherfucking respect. Bitch, when I got on Local panel and I was like, fuck no capping because I was trolling, she was like, wait, hold on. All she basically said was, it's off topic, Bodak. Like, what's going on? Like, we got to stay on top. Right then and there, I can't do nothing but respect that because she didn't say, "Oh, you not finna be," or "That's my homeboy." It's just off topic, baby. That's all. You know, so it's like you can't do nothing. You can't do nothing but respect that and cross your legs and be a lady. Like, you know what? You're right.
And I listen to everybody, and I listen to everybody to just hear everybody's like opinion on all this stuff that's going on. When I'm like in my job working,
girl, let me tell you something. You know I pop my shit, but literally, you can ask Loca as my witness. As problematic as I am, I have not spoken a word. Like when she was saying what the topic was, I ain't had shit to say because I don't know what the fuck going on.
Some stuff I'm just not finna. Some stuff, like, well, for one, I know that if I speak, and this is probably how my son feel, but I know if some stuff I speak on, ain't nobody gonna like my ass. And so you gotta think like that too. You know what I'm saying? I listened to Nene Leakes was on a panel. She was interviewed the other night. I forgot his name, Larry or something like that. And she said, I found out you can't keep it 100. You got to keep it like 80 because everybody ain't ready for that 100. And that's the truth. Just think if you kept that shit 100, you're going to have a whole lot of people that don't like you.
You said that about, you said Loca said that?
I listened to an interview that Nene Leakes did the other night.
Oh yes, you motherfucker. That's some real shit because I promise you that's my problem. I'm too 100. Like if you go back on the live, like with my cousin, if I got the story wrong, and I'm here to say, like, if she's still listening, if I got the story wrong, I guess my bad, but I'm pretty sure it was close to the truth. Like I might exaggerate, animate, do my whole Bodak spill on it, but I don't think I lied. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't, because and I was actually offended that it was like, because I don't want my own cousin. I done brought her on my, you know, I don't join up and click up with bitches from the sector. I bring people from my real life on here.
I gotta go back and listen to it because I was in and out. I gotta go back and listen to
Well, the thing is, what she wasn't understanding from me because I'm like, you know, even when I be like picking on Dalvin, I get him in a way of like he wants things to go a certain way. So. Like in that moment, I don't think she understood, and I didn't really want to say it in that moment because I didn't want to seem like I was like I had my Loca moment, but I didn't do it like Loca. You know what I'm saying? Like Loca told me, like, baby, that's off topic.
Hold on, you had your Loca moment.
No, I had my Loca moment with just to like reel it back and be like, you know, that's not what we talking about. But hold on, I forgot my point. But my point is like. When I say I had my Loca moment, it was just like I had to have that realization, like let me reel it back a little bit. Like when I was on her panel and I kind of like went left, I had to reel it back. But the thing, this is my point, girl. I don't forgot what I was saying. My point is
I'll be doing this.
My point is like with my cousin, I was trying to get her to like I was just telling you, we was having personal experiences with our worst relationships.
Relationships, okay.
If I'm going down the list and everybody's talking, it gets a little winded. You go to one person, So I try to skip to her because we haven't really got enough of her talking. And, this is my cousin too. I want to give her some type of hierarchy in this shit. Pop your shit, say your experiences because we got some strong people on this panel that's going to be talking. I don't want you to just be on here and just be here, And when I got to her, she was kind of like, well, you already know. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know, but I know, but they don't know. And I was like, you want me to tell? Like, she wasn't like saying it. She wasn't talking. So I was like, you want me to tell it? So when I told her, I did like hella over exaggerated and animated to get her to be like, that ain't how it happened and to say how it happened. But then she didn't want to say how it happened at that point, and it was like she kind of drew back. And I was like, wait, what did I do? And everybody was like, no, because it's live. And, no, some people just don't want to talk about their life. I get where she coming from. It's live. And I'm like, bitch, I don't give a fuck if it's live, bitch. That's the whole point of you fucking being here. We're live, talk about the shit. You're not going to fuck up the flow of the fucking conversation, bitch. Speak on it or fucking next caller. But then I have to like remember like, oh wait, that's my cousin.
Yeah.
People,
you went in a content creator mode.
I did. But you know what?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought about the flow and not the person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I could have probably got her to say what I wanted to, but I could have been a little bit, I could have went about, how like people, how interviewers know how to.
That happens though. Like even like recording when I go record, I have to ask, is it okay? Is it okay? Is it okay? And then people are looking at me like, is she recording? Is she recording? And so you have to keep in mind that type of stuff. And yeah.
But that's really me. Like, it don't matter if it's a cousin, the bitch from the this sector or that sector. Bitch, I'm gonna say what I want. Bitch, wait, no, that's not what we doing.
You gotta think, well, like with certain people, you gotta just kind of know how they are and you gotta hold back. Because, like, for instance, I have to do that with people. I'll be like, okay, certain stuff, like if my folks come here, like for instance, I don't know if you know Auntie Hammy, pew pew pew.
Who?
Auntie Hammy that got she went viral with hold up, wait a minute, it's a 22, pew pew pew. No. I don't know you know her?
No.
Okay, so she went viral some years ago with that, but like at the same time, it's just like when you come to see, like people, I'm Mama Mario online, so I was telling you a little bit of like some of the stuff I went through with my son. So,
but you gotta kind of keep it like a little.
I have to mind her like, okay, you can't get my address because I have people already like. Saying they're gonna do this and do that. Like I have to tell her, like, yeah, I'm the, they use that, to get to him.
And then
like,
she just got out of a relationship with that girl, so she like certain things be like a little touchy after the fact. But my whole thing is like, wait, hold on, like, you know what?
It's like, but I understand what you're saying because you got on the panel. So it's like when I go to see people, they're looking like, okay, is she gonna be recording? But at the same time, if you come to my house, I'm probably finna record. Like, so this is your house. So like if I come on here, like how you were saying, well, I'm gonna ask you this, and I'm like, well, go ahead. Right. It's my option to say I'm not gonna answer that.
But this is how I feel, because I notice like a lot of people be having slow people on their panel, right?
You know it.
No, this is one of my perfect example. So it's like sometimes, like you said, with Needy Leaks, you can't be at 100 all the time. Sometimes you got to keep it 80 because you might have a slow motherfucker that supports you, and I don't want to be like, you know what, next person, you taking too long to talk. Da, da, da. You have to kind of like. Read the room, and then people was like, "Bro, be quiet, shut up!" And I'm like, "No, y'all shut the fuck up, bitch!" Like, no, like Because
And
my
then
thing is,
people also from different places. So you don't know, you might not know what they mean by certain stuff. You know what I mean?
my whole thing was, this is my whole thing. We going down the,
Loca said you went off on your cousin, Bodak. You right.
but you know what? But the thing is, I didn't. My cousin knows me, and that's another thing. A lot of people in this sector don't know me. That's why I like Loca as much as I do, because Loca don't get offended on what the shit I be talking about. She get my personality. She don't even know me. So my cousin actually knows me.
Yeah,
So when people were just like, no, it's nothing wrong with what you're saying, but it's just, blah, 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 blah. And then my cousin was, she was here till you was here. She was the last one standing. But it was,
What was her name? Because I was in and out, so I got her.
her name was, her name was,
she had on a red dress.
Renee Savage. Renee Savage.
Oh, we got the same name. My middle name Renee.
Oh, for real? Yeah. But she didn't take it offensive and stuff like that. But me, I was on go. I was on go though, because it's just like, my thing is like, in my content creator brain, I'm thinking like, because one of these fine ass niggas I used to talk to. Well, I didn't talk to him in Las Vegas, but I try to shoot my shot. I don't know if he's been straight all this time as far as I know. But it's just like, we stayed in contact, and that's another thing. Like, I hate when I get into it with people, they try to use me being gay as a narrative.
I don't like that. And I know
me neither.
And I don't like that.
But let me tell you how they try to use it though. They try to say, "Oh, I'm cool with gay people, but you use gay as a weapon. You be trying to make it seem like if a straight person argue with you, then they automatically get." You be trying to make it seem like, no, because I know a lot of straight people in real life that y'all always trying to make everybody gay. That's not true, because the guy Maurice that was just on my panel, know him for years. I never try to make him gay. He probably, and another thing about him,
try to make him gay.
You can't make nobody gay. If you're straight, you're motherfucking straight. Am I wrong? Or am I? But when you say,
funny don't like that shit funny, try to make.
But it's real as fuck. Like, let's be real. When another motherfucker making the next motherfucker gay. If you straight, you straight, right?
Exactly. No.
So the fact that you're using that to try to say, "Oh, y'all always trying to," as a point, you're not proving a point to me. You're trying to make yourself feel better about how I dish it, bitch.
Well, I don't like when I have heard commentary like with you on there. What I don't like is that like certain people can say certain things, and then when you say it, it's a no, and that's something that I don't like, and that's not cool to me.
What's so crazy?
If you got a panel and you say this cannot be said on my panel, it cannot be said whether it's your friend or whoever is on your panel. But you allow your friends to do it, but then when a gay person do it, he's using his gayness, and I don't like that.
Right. Or you can't say bitch, but what gay person you know in real life that don't say bitch?
I don't like that. Or you can totally straight up disrespect somebody, like straight up. You done been way more disrespectful than this person that's gay has ever been. But you allowing it. No, if it's something that I'm allowing on my panel, that goes for anybody, friends, cousins, whoever.
And it's so crazy. It's so funny because like it was a fat chipmunk that be up on here, and I sat there and drug her on someone's panel before. Nobody came for her rescue. But then when I had drugged somebody, when I went at somebody else, you can't talk to somebody like that. But I called this girl 900 bitches. I call her one bitch, and now everybody mad. Who the fuck is this bitch? What difference is? Oh, cause she fat. Well, let's be real. Let her know, hey, we didn't say nothing to Bodak when he called you 900 bitches because you fat. But he can't call this girl a bitch because we like her more than we like you. We actually don't give a fuck about you. We tolerate you and we let you on our panel.
That's what I don't like. If I ever do a panel, it's gonna be rules. I don't care if I don't care if my mama call up to there. If it's rules that applies for you. I'm not finna say, oh, my mama can do it, but then if Bodak come up to the panel, you can't do it. No, that applies for you too, mama. You feel me? Like that's what it's going to be.
You know what it really was? You saw my list for the show tonight. You know, you always have in your mind, and I'm new to going live. Like honestly, I'm used to just making a quick little 3-minute video and going about
And
my day,
I
right?
don't even go live. So, and I'm new to coming on panels. So, okay, I'm
Mm-hmm.
my bad, but
No, you get. No, I'm listening. I'm like,
but I
uh-huh.
don't like, so I don't go live at all. I need to start. I don't. It just be so much going on. I'll be like, man, this is worse than the soap operas. You know what I'm saying? But
Girl,
it's
I don't
like
even watch soap opera, so that kind of shit don't
I back
entertain
in the
me.
day I used to, but at the same time, I be listening so much while I'm working, making hookahs that I I zoom in on things that people miss. So I would be a
Yeah.
great T channel, but I just decide not to get into the mess because I already like I just be feeling like I deal with so much with, my being a single mother, my son in the industry. But at the same time, I'm glad that I'm in social media because I know how to handle what my son goes through. If I wasn't, I would be like a totally different parent. I would be totally different. But being that I'm out here with it, I know how to understand him more. Whether he right or wrong, I know how to
Mhm.
understand it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I'm in a mix of it, but not like that. Like I don't have to be, but I'm in it.
Yeah. No, I totally understand. Like when I started going live, this stuff was new to me. So in my brain, I wanted the show to go a certain way because I had a man. Not only is it a sexy chocolate man that I ain't seen in years, I don't know how he clicked my motherfucking because all my social medias got snatched away. Not by Dalvin, he snatched a couple, but the social media snatched my shit away for bullying and shit like this. Ain't my first go around. I really this was on Instagram or whatever. So I had like been making connections for like 5 years on my
Solo
Instagram.
Ghost said, hey, hey.
Hello.
So
And so I
you
had
hear me?
no, I said, hey.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was reading your comments.
No, I
Okay,
thank
go
you for that. That's like support. Thank you so much.
ahead. Okay,
Um
go ahead.
Katana just texted me saying, I enjoyed your live. I wish you would have came early, but this is the thing. So I had a guy, mind you, I haven't seen him in years because, my social media got snatched away. So I don't have no connection to a lot of people I knew in Las Vegas. I'm not really tripping on not having those connections anymore. I just chopped it up to the game. So, but I had YouTube for forever. So I've been telling people to subscribe to my channel. So when I had put
Yeah.
toxic men, I guess the notification came up and he pressed it. Mind you, a man I ain't seen in years. And this is a topic he want to talk about. And he has such like a good, like, I don't kick it with nobody from the sectors. You know what I'm saying? These are people I met in real fucking life, that I have some type of rapport with, whether it's family, somebody I met when I used to work here, there, wherever, you know what I'm saying? And I enjoy those kind of conversations a little bit more than being online with complete strangers. At least I've seen these people in the
Yeah.
flesh before. So I was so appreciative that he pulled up, and then I have my homegirls pulling up, and we having like, I feel like the beginning of the live was the best part. But what I like kind of is like I let my emotions get the best of me because I'm like, bitch, tell the mother, like, girl, like, and it kind of got like turned away. And I had so many other good topics I wanted to talk about, and I had the perfect people to talk about it on, but I couldn't move past that. Like, when I get mad, I wasn't mad. I was just like frustrated because you know how like you want something to go your way and
Yeah.
sometimes people half-ass cooperate. Like if I ask you a question and you always like, I don't know. It was giving that kind of vibe from those people.
Yeah.
And me, Bodak, we're family or not, I don't give a fuck. I will drop you and be like, okay, this is gonna be the show. This is
But
gonna be the show. Cause this
that's gonna part of like commentary. So I advise you to just try to have something by you so you can write it down, and then when you have another episode like this, you can ask other people that's gonna be, that's gonna
Well, you know what? I feel like this was the best test run because I see who my thing is. I don't need nobody to help me carry a panel, number one. I could do that shit single handedly. Number
Right. And
two,
anybody you can ask those same questions to. So remember them. You
no, but
might
look,
have a
boo,
better
this
commentary with
you're
asking
right, you're right. But
questions.
look. And then not only do can I run a panel by myself, this is like a test run for me because when I do a panel, I don't really care about clicking up with the people in the sector. I'm gonna bring my own. You know, you said the underdog. I'm gonna create my own table, and the motherfucking people I bring to the motherfucking sector is gonna be new faces, fresh faces. You know what I'm saying?
Bam.
Motherfucker,
Like
you
who
feel
it
me?
is?
Like
Who that
you
is?
feel me?
Who
So
that
it's like I'm not even tripping on it. Like you said, I could save these questions, but my
is?
thing is,
Exactly.
but at the same time, it's like I'm still learning too. Like I just started going live, so now I know like the flow I want to go in. Like, oh, okay, I need to be more in control of my show. So if it do get off, I can't be the reason why I go left because I'm popping off, bitch. I gotta be the one to be like, okay, you ain't saying nothing. Let me just ask these people, and then
Oh
hopefully
yeah.
they just.
Who next coming to the stage? And look, you got local. There you go. You can answer anything you want to answer.
Yeah, but so now like I'm glad the live
You
happened
have
in
a great
general.
panel. So
I'm,
shoot.
I'm glad the live happened. I'm glad the live happened because I know the people that are gonna bring the commentary because I could talk up a storm all night, but I got some other people that could talk up a storm and have different points of views and stuff. I get tired of
Yeah.
hearing my motherfucking self
You
talk.
can feed off of them. You can feed off of their energy and
Mhm.
what they talking about and everything. Yeah,
But
that's
hopefully,
true.
Maurice, Bodat, my name is Bodat Rainbows podcast on fucking I'm so damn thirsty. It's stupid. A Bodak Rainbows podcast on. No, I am because I've been flirting with this man ever since I met him. Like that shit is funny. Like I met this man in Walmart. Like this older, and it's so funny because he older, and that's why people like they be talking about in the sector like, oh, I'm old enough to do, or you young. It's like, girl, that has nothing to do with nothing, bitch. I was 21 looking at this man in his mid 30s. You trying to be his motherfucking friend, bitch. And we've been friends all this
Okay,
motherfucking time,
I
bitch.
got a question. I was asking this to you in my head when I was on one of your lives the
Mm-hmm.
other week ago.
What was you saying?
So why is it that? Because I know you said that you go through similar things that we go through as women. So
Mm-hmm.
like men cheat and all that, and so you're not in a relationship or what have you. Because of that, you have a greater opportunity of a woman not cheating on you. You going through the same thing we go through. So why wouldn't you just be with a woman? Like
You said what?
you going through
Oh
what
yeah,
we go
you right.
through.
You motherfucking right. No, it's cause like it's society is still trying to figure out society, you know? You have we just gonna use download men for example. You have download men that are afraid to come out from being judged, right? Then you have women that are afraid to come out and be like, I like feminine men. You know what I'm saying? Or
Yeah.
I would date, so it's just like a lot. It ain't just men on the download, it's women on the download too.
Oh,
So it's
I
just,
know.
girl, I
My
know you know.
son grown. I know.
They be like,
I
well,
know
shit, if I
women
can't
that
have you,
like
what's up
that
with your
mess with,
mama?
huh?
I be
What
like,
you
they be
say?
like, hey, they be telling him, I can't have you, what's up with your mama?
You so crazy.
You
They
fine as
must be
hell. I'm pretty
finna
sure
acting right. You so crazy. But
you
they
ain't
be like,
you.
they like, your mama is so cool. Like I would continue to talk
Mm-hmm.
to your mama. And that's why like it's like I'm Mama
Yes.
Mario, because they love me until something happened with them. And then some of them still love me, after that. Because I'm still trying to be a mama. I'm still a mama to them. You know what I mean? Like I'm still gonna give you a mother advice. I'm still gonna give you the advice that your mama don't even give you. I'm giving like all of his friends advice. They laugh when they hear like how I talk to my son, because they just like, damn, she's so cool. So I mean, but that's when I always thought like, man, well, why if he going through the same thing, you got a better chance of being with a female. Cause we going through the same damn thing. They cheat. Like you said, they majority of their ass cheat. And then I know females that sit up there and mess with gay men. They'll say, "Oh, they let a gay man eat their coochie." Okay, so after that, what happened? Y'all didn't mess around, so then nothing go else like that. So you let a whole gay man eat, and then for what? And you know
And
he
then it be
cheating.
gay men. It be women that be having kids, but like it be gay men that have kids
Exactly, and straight up gay, and then
and
they
straight up
know it.
gay.
They know it, and then
Mhm.
you think we don't know your dude gay. He
Or
throwing
no, they
around
be
his
like, or
breast.
they think, or they, this what straight people do. They so damn slow. They be like, so how did y'all have a kid? Like, how else you think they had
Yeah,
a
like
fucking
he ain't got no
kid?
zing, like he ain't got no zingaling.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like the straight community be just they be nosy so much that they just be stupid. Like you're not
Yeah,
making no sense.
and cause people be
They
telling
act
me,
like they just act like certain things don't exist. But when you're and I'm like, well, you keep that same
he
energy when I'm
got
talking to your man,
kids.
dude.
He got
Hmm.
kids.
He not
He
gay. He got kids.
married. He married. He
Hmm.
can't be gay, really. His nigga is coming to dinner with y'all. Y'all better watch that movie. Y'all better. What's the name of that movie? What she called him in the shower? Like, stop playing with me. Like, what? Just because he got kids, you think he ain't? Like, I appreciated what you put out there. A lot of people didn't, but
Oh,
like
yeah,
people
you
would.
know what? I'm glad you said that because my thing is I never was putting it out there to cause like
No, I know that you just
trouble.
wanted to just let people know. Like, okay, for one,
Right.
let me tell you something. Okay, I'll be listening to you, and I have it on speakerphone. If my son come over here, he like he don't talk anyway, so he just be like he know I'm crazy. Okay, so he just
Hmm.
he hear the shit and he walk right on now. Like ain't no telling what the hell, mama.
What he thinking? You like,
Ain't no telling what the hell mama is listening to. You know what I'm saying? My daughter the same way. We allow each other to be each other. Like, you know what I'm saying?
yes, that's so beautiful.
And that's just how it is. But when I appreciated that because I know you said that you stick up for women. You like you're gay, but you stick up for the women. You are ride or die for women because you know
Right.
how men are out here acting like they not gay and they straight up gay and they with a whole woman.
I'm talking to a nigga right now with a whole bitch.
And I appreciate that shit. You called a dude and his woman heard him. His woman heard you. His woman heard you on the line. You
Well,
called him that night and she heard you. Your voice, you did not, you wouldn't heard. You know how you sound like a man sometimes? No, you was in
mhm.
Bodak voice. She heard you. And he did
Wait,
not,
I'm confused.
that night that you call a couple of people,
Hmm.
you called one guy and his woman was in the background.
Hmm.
You don't remember that?
Oh
Like
yeah. I know what you're talking about.
she can hear your voice. She can hear your voice.
Yeah, she knew what time it was.
She didn't even give a damn.
She did it.
And I was sitting up there like, oh my God.
But it's so crazy. I really wanted to have him on the panel before too because I want him. People don't ever get to hear from these people that are really in the world. There's people in the world. I know my man talk to other dudes. I know but you see, he was listening to his bitch. I can't talk to you right now, my bitch.
Mm.
And he was in a domestic relationship with that girl. That girl shot
Oh
him.
my
And
God.
she shot him
What?
and
See, oh my, and
it
that's the
just got.
thing. I'm glad you don't don't never use no, don't tell nobody name. Don't be like, you know what I'm
Right,
saying? Like, do how if you ever do that again, like, don't call you didn't call out nobody name or none of that. And like,
right.
and that can happen either way because
And
I
what
met a
some dude
guy.
gonna try to say, some dude, and I'm not gonna say his name because people love to claim that they straight, and I, people identify what they want to identify as, and I respect it. But some guy was like, "You not worried? I heard you was doing some fuck shit on your live." He talking about what he was talking about. He was on his live asking me or addressing me about what you're talking about right now. And I said, what fuck shit? He was like exposing niggas, calling them. I said, that's not exposing niggas. I'm just, oh, you had them on the phone, they on live, and
Yeah,
they didn't
you
know.
didn't never say their name and
Yeah,
please
like
don't
what
like
the fuck?
don't you didn't but don't like this Mama Mario like yeah, I told you
No, I already
don't
know that though. But my thing is like a
don't slip
motherfucker.
it. Yeah,
Girl, let me tell
don't
you
cause
something. There's
yeah.
so many people that like subconsciously, accidentally defend down low men. I get not to, do that.
I
No, I know you're not, but I'm saying like this man who was telling me like he viewed it as fuck shit. And it's like, no, I'm not calling these men. If I was calling them and showing y'all who they was type shit and y'all could see then that'd be totally different. But he felt like just the simple fact that I was on the phone and they was on my live that
yeah,
was just like
yeah, I
that was
understand. I
scandalous.
think I heard that. I think I heard that that one too.
Yeah, and I'm
Because
saying, but so
yeah.
so honestly, let's talk about it. How could
But
a straight man
I support everybody, so I understand.
no, we gonna talk
What
about it. We gonna talk about it.
you know what
So
you just
how does a straight man, based off of the same information you saw and heard, how does a straight man feel like you better be careful doing that shit if I didn't
well,
do nothing?
okay. If I'm in a, I don't even care. I ain't even gotta be in a relationship. If this dude that like me and he over here to see me, and I hear a whole gay nigga on the other end of the line, I'm finna be like, what the fuck going on in the lame ass club? You feel me? Like I'm finna say that while you on the phone, the nigga finna hear me in the background. Like, who the fuck is that?
Did you hear that? She was like, who is both? Who's both?
No, I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask about it. I'm gonna ask what's going on. I'm finna know. You know what I'm saying? Cause this is my life. This my life. We just have to
I
live
didn't.
it.
Only
And
reason
I'm
why I
finna
didn't
be.
do too much was because she already shot him.
Yeah, and but
I
see,
could have got.
that's even with monogamous. That's with not even no homo relationship. Like this dude is totally dead now. Like he came to pick
Mm-hmm.
up a hookah. He bought two hookahs from me, and he just started talking to me about his relationship. And I was just like, okay,
Wow.
it's better for me not to like, cause like I don't know why a lot of married men want to talk to me like I'm a fucking psychologist or some shit, like I can help them. But I do have valid advice, but they be more interested in me than the advice. So that's why I was like, it's better for you not to come by here no more, because I let it come by like a
Yes,
time
I had
or
to
two
cut that boy
after
off for
that.
them same exact reason.
Yeah, I
Like,
let him come by here a time or two after that, and he brought drinks, and he just I could tell, and then his niece I've known since kindergarten, so I felt comfortable with him coming by here a couple of times after that. But guess what? When I told him, I said, like, just I need you to handle your. I wasn't me. Like I normally be like, you need to get rid of that bitch. I normally tell people how it is. Guess what? I wasn't me at that moment, and I was like, look, you need to handle your stuff at home, like, and don't call me no more, come by here. He's dead now. She and this was less than 6 months within the time that we met, and she killed him, and I knew he was going through things, and I feel like I should have still been me and been like, nigga, you need to like not talk to her no more. What kind of relationship are you in? Like, I should have been me, and I didn't. And it bothers me that I was not me, because I done been through a couple of things where it's like married men and they're telling me what they're going through, but at the same time, they be they gon' if your woman seen you, even knew you was at my house, they're gonna think that we're messing around, because I think I'm an attractive woman. You know what I'm saying? And they're gonna
you
just
are.
think that. And so
Mhm.
this is one person that I just was like, no, handle your business. We had just met. He came to pick up, bought two hookahs from me, and he's gone now. He's gone, and I did not. I was like, I say from this point on, I don't care, friend or not. I'm telling you, you in a fucked up ass relationship, and you need to get out of it. I don't care, and at least I won't feel how I feel now. Cause I knew he was a great dude. He came off to be a great dude with the respect he gave me within like the time frame that I knew him. So it goes both ways. It's like with not just like, like what you deal with, like we deal with that same type of shit too. And he's
Mhm.
gone. And I tried
Yeah,
to,
it's
so I
crazy.
went and told my other friend, I was like, look, he's in a relationship for 20 some years. And I'm just like, this reminded me of you. And I don't normally tell you about your shit, but you got a tracker on your vehicle, and that's against the law if you don't know it and you found out. Like she would never do this to me. She got a tracker on you. And I said, and it's somebody that I did not tell give my like give my advice to, and I didn't act as though I was concerned. I don't know you 30 some years. He said she would never do shit like that. I said, well, you know what, fuck you, nigga. She got a tracker on your shit, and I said you
Mhm.
can't never come over to my house anymore. And she got a hold, and so I don't want to see these bras is killing these niggas.
Mhm.
Like, for one, if I feel like you don't want to be with me, we is not finna be together. Period. Period. Period.
Okay.
We ain't finna be together. You is not the one or the two.
No, I swear, like the dude had came over and we were supposed to be like messing around type shit. And when he started talking about her and saying how she shot him and she was in jail and she was calling his phone from the jail. He was stressed out about that shit. And I looked at his arm and saw the bullet hole. And I
Oh
was
my
like, wait.
god.
I said, wait, we definitely not fucking. But anyway, so we was like talking or whatever, and he like pulled out a condom. I was like, no, let's just talk a little bit
Yeah,
more
no.
and da 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 da, right? So as soon as I put his hand down, like, I grabbed the condom and like, it was just like I had got on top of him. I was like, let's just talk a little bit more. Next, the phone rings. She called. She was like, where you at? He was like,
Oh yeah.
and she was in jail. She was like basically telling him like to sell himself to get her to bail her out. She's like, yeah, I'm working on that right now. I said, look, you in a relationship with some woman, but she sound like your pimp. Like you supposed to be getting money right now. Like I'm just telling you on some
Oh
real
my
shit. Like
goodness.
you over here trying to hang out with me. This ain't what you're supposed to be doing. And if you love her the way you say you love her, then baby, like come on now. And it was so crazy
Yeah.
because I had to like he started like we just started connecting and he was like, oh my gosh, like I know you forever, like you're so right. And then I was like telling him, I was like, it's crazy how I just denied you of sex, and that lady called and was like, I could tell how much control she had over him. I said, oh
Wow.
yeah,
From
we
jail?
can't be from jail.
She was
Like
like
the
the
whole
nigga. She
yes.
didn't get hit a bitch.
Yes. And but the thing is, she's a white woman. And
What?
he's a black man, to the point where I even started. The mama had called, and the mama was like, "Whoever house you over, that's a good person." She was talking about me. She was like, "You need to listen to that person. You don't need to be with me." So
Wow.
I asked the mama. I was like, "So, mama, what's going on?" She was like, "My son need to leave her. I feel like she gonna kill my black son." I said, "Ooh, no." She said, "I feel like that white woman gonna kill my son." And I'm like, oh my goodness. Like, he was in some get out kind of shit. And it was a fatal attraction. And he's
So
willing to die. He's definitely
what?
willing to die.
That's crazy. He's willing to just
Yeah.
do his life in. But
Yeah.
you
He
know
don't care.
what?
He don't care.
But
He
if
don't care if she could pull out a gun again and be like, put your hands up. He gonna put his hands up. Like,
but
that
if
shit crazy.
you think about it, a lot of things that we know is saying the same thing. Like, okay, if we know you dealing with this person, that is still putting our life at risk. If we know
Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah. That's
really
why I
the
had to cut
same
him
thing.
off. Yeah, I had to.
It's
It's
really
not even
like
how I cut him off in a
and then
bad
just think
way.
about people that ain't telling us nothing. Like people that just
Right.
sit there and not, because like I did hear you say, are you open to being in a open relationship? Just think of how many people are in open relationships and don't even know it. And just think about how
Girl.
many people. Oh, guess what? Wives are the new side bitches. They side wives. Like
Right.
basically, the side woman
Speak
is
on it.
getting more than the side than the wife. And then they be up there acting like they should get praised because they gonna stick in there and they gonna be with this nigga. He ain't doing nothing. Y'all ain't doing nothing. You ain't getting no conversation. You ain't getting no sex. You ain't getting no money. He barely paying the bills. He over here with you. It's the whole side wife. And you want to ride or die so you can look good to your friends.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't going nowhere. You the one stupid. Cause ain't no way in
Girl.
the hell. I'd rather
Or like how my whole thing is like how men be like turning women out to be gay and have threesomes with another girl. But I'm like, well, what about the females? Like, bitch, you can't have two dicks. Like, I don't
Oh
understand.
yeah. I heard yeah.
And then
I
niggas be
understand.
so greedy. They be like, oh nah, that's gay. Bitch, you got me doing gay shit. Y'all niggas, I'm not asking y'all niggas to fuck. I
Yeah,
want two dicks.
that's
What's
true.
wrong with that? Anytime a
But
woman acts like a man, she a hoe. But when a man be a man,
mhm.
it's okay.
But I feel like okay, and it is a double standard when it comes to stuff like that because it's like oh the men be feeling like you can do it and the women be feeling like I can do it but you can't. I can do it but if you do it you're gay, and it is a double standard. Like I feel like that. Even if I had a thought, I'm good, but nigga, you do it, you gay. I'm a double standard. That's me, double standard. Oh, double standard. Yeah,
Well, if
and
it's
it
your way, then
is.
shit, that's the best way.
But a lot of people is not ready to admit that. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like, that like to me, that's like back in the day, when people called it a train. Didn't never participate in that. But I'm just saying, but if like nowadays, if you grown and the whole guy in the bedroom, y'all looking at each other, motherfucker. Y'all is looking at each other.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank
see,
you
I'm
for
gonna be
saying
looking at
that.
how y'all
Thank
look.
you so much for
I'm
saying
just
that because
saying.
that speaks volumes. Like you can't sit here and say, "Oh, like how niggas be trying to like you got the niggas that think it's cool to like mess with like how they homies mess with a girl, or even the ones that like they do content and stuff like that. It's men that are gay for pay. It's men that like you said, you in the same room with another man having sex.
And,
That's as close as you get to being bisexual or on some gay shit. But
or think
motherfuckers like
about it too. It's a
yes,
lot of
exactly. Or when you watch
times
porn, you're not just watching a
the
vagina.
one
You
person
watching the dick
you
go in the
watching both.
vagina, right?
Exactly. But and then
And both is
also,
turning you on. They talking about some. Oh, I just watch look at the vagina. No, you're looking at both. Fuck.
and
You're
not
watching a
only
man and a
that,
woman fuck.
let me take you back. Like you. Let me see. I don't know. You probably could be my son. Let me see. How old are you? No, you might not. Can be. How old are you?
No, your son is way younger than me.
You don't know that. Let me see
I
if you could
don't,
be
but
my
I can
son. How old
still.
are you?
I'm 27.
Oh, you could be my son.
Your son
Ah.
fine.
So you need
I'm
to feel like you
sorry.
talking to your mama. No, just kidding.
Ah,
Just kidding.
don't say that, girl. I
No,
definitely
no,
apply for
no,
the.
no. I don't
I
want you to
definitely
feel
apply
like
to the
that.
for the stepson. I'm not the stepson. The son-in-law application. Bitch, send it to me. I'll fill it out today.
I'm just playing. But I was just
I won't look. I won't say a word.
so crazy. No, no. I was just, what I was going to say.
Don't tease me like that. We finna fight now.
Why? You can still say whatever you want. Like I'm a Mario, but I was gonna
He's
say
I'm a liar. I like that. I like that
I
for you.
am with the women. Okay, a lot of us. Okay, so that's why I ask you because like okay, my age frame. Okay, so that lets you know about how old I am. Okay, so around mine, I'm 43. I'm 43. So
I love
basically,
it.
what'd you say?
I said I love it.
Yes, thank you. So when oh, and I'm a Scorpio. If you still on, Loca, if she's still on, she can read me. I'm a Scorpio. So a lot of times like men want the women to be in the threesome and it ain't the what the women want. You know what I'm saying? That was back in my day. So you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So it's just like it's different now. It's like if I have had a friend that said, "Hey, my wife had said to me, shoot, since I don't gave you one, will you give me one?" And I was like, "What?" You know what I'm saying? I was like, "Are you serious? This is my male friend," and he said that's what his wife said. Like the same thing you said, like I gave you one, nigga. I want one with
Did he
another
do
man.
right by her?
I said, "What the fuck?" He was like, "That's what the fuck I said." And I'm like,
But he talking about? That's what he said. What you think ran through her motherfucking
but
mind?
that's
Like,
what,
how
so
dare
it's
you?
like, if you're telling, so it was like, was he looking for what I was going to say, or did you do it?
Right. He probably was looking for what you. I think what he really was looking to see what you would say. If you was gonna be a feminist and be like, "Well, she motherfucking right," and then he probably would have
But
told you
see,
that.
I was like, hell motherfucking no. So I don't know whatever happened because I was
You
like,
sure don't, because he damn sure ain't gonna tell you.
he sure ain't gonna tell me because I was
Well,
like,
as long
you
as
know
you
what I'm
know,
saying?
as long as you know, shit.
Oh, I look at things from, like, I try to look at things from both perspectives, even if it take me a day or two. You know what I'm saying? Even if I'm wrong, the next day I may be like, you know what? I
And
thought
that's
about
why it's
this
like,
shit.
honestly, I feel like there's so many homophobic people out here, and I just want people to be real. Like, I feel like it's not good, but it's okay to be real and be like, certain things I don't like, because I personally feel like if I like to know who I'm talking to. You feel me? Because
Hell
you
yeah.
because you have a motherfucker that act like they cool with gay people, and they
And
really not. They
people
really
ain't
not.
cool
They
with
just
people, period.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, baby, I be saying homophobic shit all the time. I be being homophobic, but I bet
Exactly.
you know
Y'all
where
don't
I'm
even
coming
like
from.
each other. Y'all don't even like
Yeah,
each
we don't
other.
even like each other, bitch. So I don't like. You
Y'all
can't.
look,
You.
I'm gonna tell you, if I start talking, y'all is like how black people, I think black people don't like each other. Like how we
Hmm.
should be like so with each other after you seen Kunta and say, anyway, like we should
And
how
girl,
we should
they was sitting there saying like, "Oh, y'all community, y'all got the strongest community." No, that
no.
be them gay white people that be sticking together. That don't be no
Yeah,
motherfucking.
we're still black. And it's
Yeah,
like
we're
black
still
people
black.
do
We still got
not
that curse
stick
on us.
together. It's certain stuff
Yeah.
you can't even tell your friend. It's certain stuff like, it's like, why are we still, so we should be the strongest community that stick together after so much we went through. And that's not the
Girl,
case.
it's
It's
not the
not
case.
the
And
case.
do you know how many gay friends, homeboys I done had?
Probably two.
One. You feel me?
Damn, I was close.
You was very close, But
Damn.
I'm like, who the fuck? Like, gay people don't like to hang out with each other, and you
They don't.
but
They don't.
there's some that do hang out with each other, and this thing and da da da. I get it. I'm not saying it's like you would never see it, but I'm just saying like it's not. It's no, no.
And then it's like, what I noticed, because I was my best friend, well, my ex best friend, she was a gay stud, and she did not like to be around another gay stud. Like, I don't
Oh
know
yeah, that's the
why.
thing with the studs too. That
I
should
was
be
like,
killing
what the
me.
fuck?
Hmm.
It was like, oh, you gonna bring her around here and all? I don't like that.
They
Yeah, I
do
was like,
not like.
I don't
It's
like
weird,
no
and
gay.
a lot of studs don't like gay boys too.
I was like, what the hell? Is you serious? Dude, I said, hello, look in the mirror, you're gay. The fuck? Did you not realize this shit? And it
It's
was
like
like
a
all of them.
competition thing. They be wanting to
Yeah,
be the
it was
only
like they
stud.
turned straight for a minute because they don't
Yeah,
like the gay. That's like, so I understood you when you said you did not represent. That the
the
when
gay
you was online,
community.
you said, yeah, you was like the LGBT. I don't because it's like they really a lot of them don't represent each other. Like I had friends that don't like each other, and they was the same type of people, and then they'll
Like,
be
how
like,
you gonna sit there
oh.
and tell me I'm a part of a community I never signed up for?
Yeah, that just came out of nowhere. First of
And then
all, nah,
and then on
I
top of
got
that,
something to
when I
say.
do go to that community, they don't like me. They don't want me to be there. They damn near want to beat my motherfucking ass. Like what?
I got something to say. What I don't appreciate either. How the fuck y'all gonna take off the fucking Skittles and shit? Y'all can't take off the Skittles and the motherfucking rainbow.
What they took off the Skittles.
Y'all took over the Skittles. Like we like Skittles too. Y'all can't just
Oh,
say
straight now, straight people
Skittles.
can't even buy Skittles without being
We
gay. That's
can't
some
we
bullshit.
can't even buy Skittles. We gay now. We can't even talk about the rainbow. Now we motherfucking gay. My daughter like, I don't want that shirt. That gonna mean I'm gay. Like this is some bullshit.
Girl.
Why y'all do that to us? We should have had a whole discussion. We should have
But
had.
that's the thing, like it's so many like for example, you have like when I'm talking about Dalvin and his tongue ring. Well, I don't talk about his tongue ring. The other
Well,
that's what other
yeah.
that's what other people brought up. That shit funny as fuck to me. But it's like when I talk about Dalvin being gay, and then for example, the tongue ring part be so funny because it's just like you got so many people that it be one minute they like, oh, don't say that. That's you shouldn't be talking about him, or if he is, that's his business. But them same people be the ones dragging them.
Yeah, I'm not finna date no dude with no tongue ring. And I like that. I like the whole family. But if you holler at me and I see you got a tongue ring, boy, bye. And
So
then
I got a
another thing,
question. Do you think I like Dalvin?
yeah,
See, I like you because and that's what I want Dalvin to get. Like, I don't have
I
nothing
do.
against
I
you.
do. I was on the
I hope,
panel.
I
You
hope
got
like Dalvin is sitting in somewhere in a dark space listening to this live and really
yes.
knowing in his
I
heart that
was
I don't.
in a panel. I was in T panel and one
Mhm,
day it was like a few weeks ago, and I
mhm,
told them I was telling them how when I met them and they all felt so genuine, and I also had told them I was like I really think you like Devin because even though I see first of all your commentary is funny, and then at the end of it it's like a moral. You don't say, "Oh, the
mhm,
moral of this story," but you're like, "What you could have did, and you could like you're telling him that, and he's not seeing that." But
mhm,
other people are like really dragging him. You know what I'm saying? And you're
mhm.
making it funny, and that's why it's enjoyable for me to watch you. Like I know you like you tripped me out the other night. You talking about if I see him in the streets, I'm be like, that wasn't me. That was not me. I said this fool is crazy. You was like, I'm gonna be like, who?
What's your name,
I want us to
Daddy
be
Chum
in
Chum?
together again. If we they have a meet and greet, I'm gonna be like, there he go, Dalvin.
Oh my God,
I'm gonna
that'd be
turn your
funny
ass
as
in.
fuck,
I'm gonna
bitch. If
turn
we
your ass
record that
in.
shit, that will
I'm
be
gonna turn
funny
you
as
in.
fuck.
I'm
Just
gonna
point
turn
me
you
out.
in.
Hold the camera and just point me out. There he
Here
go,
we go.
Dalvin.
Here we go.
What
But
you think he'll
I
do?
do. I do. It's just the way he
What you think
does
he'll do?
things. Probably laugh,
Right.
laugh, and give you a hug.
Right, girl.
I really feel like they all are still just like so genuine. Like no
Yeah,
matter,
they are. They're
yeah,
not like I really don't feel like Dalvin's out to get my channel. He laughed at my video on TikTok and was like, take down the content of you da 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 of you using my content or something." He was like, "I don't want your channel to get taken down." I was like, "Well, at least he gave me a warning." I heard him
yeah.
took all that shit down.
I,
I could have left
I
it, but I didn't want to risk it. Somebody said you didn't have to delete it. You have the right to do it. I'm like, I have the right, but bitch, I'm just gonna listen to him
yeah,
and then another thing is it's like with him, it's like I want him to be great. Like I see the
Yeah.
potential he has. He is genuinely a nice person, but you know what happens? People start watching that No Jumper. They start watching that Nature Boy. They start watching these fuck niggas how they get away with treating women, and they try to do that. When you are a nice, good person, you don't have to treat women a certain way to make yourself feel like a man. And the fact that you are doing it, it shows a lot of insecurity. And I like when, for example, it was one point right before Dalvin met Ellie, he wanted to go to Vegas so bad. And
Oh, he
I'm like,
took her. He took her.
yeah, he ended up taking her. Little did we know, but it was a point where. But the thing is, he was trying to sell her to go to Vegas. He was like, sell her on going to Vegas. My bad. Like I want to make that clear. I don't want to make it sound like but he was trying to get her like, yeah, because you could tell the way he was talking about it, he was trying to convince us that he was going to Vegas. So Ellie had no plans on moving to Vegas. She
No.
didn't want to go to Vegas. So while you over here trying to move to Vegas, you ended up moving into that high rise. And Ellie picked out that high rise because he was
Him
either
and
going to get.
Walt should have went to Vegas. Him and Walt in Vegas would be the bomb.
Yes. And really he should have left Ellie where she was at, fly her out if you wanted to, be with
But
her or whatever.
I got two things to say about that. I got two things to say.
Speak on the
So
mama.
one is about okay, and I don't want to forget it. It's like one is about okay, um, so what I noticed in the commentary. Oh, okay. Well, I want to say this so I can remember it. He say something about the description. Say description box so I can remember that,
Okay,
and
description.
I
I
won't
got it.
forget it. Okay. Okay. So when I went back to the videos, it's like they basically told us everything they was gonna do. I went back to everything, and it was just like she said, "If I stop talking to you, I'm not gonna answer the phone no more." He was like, "Well, what are you gonna do?" I went back to the videos from like the
Yes.
beginning,
I'm
and
glad you did your
they
research because they
told
literally
us
told us
they told us
exactly how it was going to happen.
everything that they was gonna do. And then she was like, "Oh, they're gonna be so mad at us." And I'm just like, "So what's this plan?" It was
It
like
was.
almost to the point where it made me not even want to believe like her or him. And so I kind of like backed off because he asked her everything, she answered it, and it's going down now. She said, she said, "I'll block you if you do this to me. I'll block you. I don't have nothing else to do with you." He was like, "Well, he said, so you gonna block me?" He said, what I do, I act like nothing ever happened. And so it's like that's what's going down with the both of them. And so when I went back and seen it, I was just like, okay. And I'm like, both I like them too, but it was like, what am I watching? You know what I mean?
Right. You're watching a fake ass relationship. You muted yourself.
Yeah, because I was peeing.
Oh, and I'm not saying like I was just saying today. I feel like they was like on some bromance kind of shit. Like with even with him and Nicole, like he sat there and said him and Nicole, he been single for the last past 8 years. Something, and then you got people screaming he was with Nicole when he was, and I'm just sitting here like, but they weren't together. I just went back on his video when he pranked her, and he was like, I'm gonna do me, and then she was like, you been doing you. He was like, you been doing you. They been what the fuck? That's probably I said this shit is like a mirror of what he was going through with
Exactly.
Ellie.
And he said basically
And how they
everything
say that we got strong communication, we already know what's going on.
everything
Da,
is
da, da, da.
already determined. What does he always say? Everything is like already determined. Everything is already like he has everything already set up. He's already has everything set up in his head how he's gonna do things. So it just
Right. And
makes you
I think
feel
and I
like
think in the midst of it, some fuck shit happened and Dalvin had Ellie
happened,
fucked
and
up.
it ended up happening like that. She ended up
Mm-hmm.
reacting how she said she was going to react, and he did
Yeah.
too. And he
Yeah.
wanted to know, like, and he found out.
But you know, it's so funny. I went back on the video where he was pranking Nicole, and he was just like, "Oh, why don't you just get a one way and leave? Like, instead of getting a round trip ticket home, why don't you just go get a one way?" And I said, "This shit sound like the Ellie shit." She ended up to go see her
Yeah.
family and go home, and she probably had a round trip too. But she said, "Fuck this shit. I ain't gonna pull a Nicole. I'm finna change that much." Because Nicole was like, "Well, I'll just change it to a one way if that's what you want me to do." They're together for the views. He sat there. He literally said it. He said, "Well, the channel wants us together. They like us together. They're together for views." Mama, if you came to wherever each other is at, right? And we did a collaboration video, and everybody said, "Oh, we love y'all together. We love y'all together." As gay as I am, if you said today on social media, y'all, I found the love of my life. It's Bodak. And
Yep.
they would believe that shit. We sat there. We could
They
act
gon'
like it.
they gonna believe anything you put online.
Yeah, yeah,
Anything Google says, people believe it. All of that.
yeah.
They believe it, all of that. If it's online, it's believable.
The only problem is Dalvin's a bad actor. Nicole is
Yeah.
too. Ellie was a good actor. But my thing is, Ellie wanted to be more authentic. Dalvin wanted to be on the low. He wanted to be on the cookie cutter cheesecake factory acting, and
She
it was like
probably feels so bad. Like she probably feels so bad that she gave him a chance. Like I done been with some
that's.
bitches. I felt so
You
bad.
gotta understand. She admitted to opening her legs to this man.
And then not only that, she came out and said that one thing I was like, I said, well, dang.
B Love
She
was
was so
like, when they told me B Love said, "So you still on that birth control?" Bitch, that shit took
because
me
they wanted a
out.
baby by her real quick. And so I was like, okay. She opened up to us and said, um, I'm bisexual. And I was thinking in my head, what made her if she's so private, what made
Right.
her do that? And so I said, what if he was going to open up too and he did it?
Yeah, no, you could see it the whole time she was trying to get him.
What
Look,
if that was the plan?
I think that was the plan, but when they got that backlash from the open relationship, they got scared because if you look back on it, they was talking about he was like, yeah, a girl when they were talking about a girl being with two guys. Ellie was all for it. He was like, that's kind of hectic. But
He
the
need to
way
tell us.
he was cheesing and smiling when Ellie was talking about it. I said, God
He
damn, you
need to just
sound
go. If he want more commentary, he need to just really just be open and tell everybody what happened. Because if people are your fans and they supportive, they're gonna be
they're
there
gonna support
regardless.
you regardless.
They
That
gonna
shit is
be there regardless.
annoying.
Yeah, and so he just really need to open up and tell everybody what happened. We need to know what happened with your hand, and we need to know what happened. What happened with Ellie?
Y'all kill me with that hand. Y'all want to know what
We
happened
need
to
to
that.
know. We need to
But
know,
you want to
and
know
what
why
happened
y'all
with
want to know what
Ellie.
happened to that hand so bad? Because
Yes,
every time you turn around, this motherfucker talking about some, my
we need to
hand,
know. We need to
my
know.
hand,
We need
my
to know that.
hand. Like,
And
God
then we need
damn.
to also know because I like him. We need to know why at that family cookout you was not uh all touchy feely with Ellie. Like you look like
He
y'all was just
never
she was a part of the
is.
family. Like you look like y'all was just a part of the family. Like you was not there with her. Who not
Girl.
gonna be hooked up on her? Like stop playing with me. I would
And
have a
even the
whole
straight
problem.
man in his family, I bet you the grandpa was confused. Like,
For
ain't
real,
this
I
your
would have a
girl?
whole problem if you is not hugged up on me. I got on this two-piece too. I don't even care if I got
Girl, let
on
me
a
tell you
whole
when she
jogging
said that
suit.
they was playing volleyball and Dalvin elbowed her. I
And then
said,
when he was playing basketball and she came out there to him and he kind of like bowled her away. It was just like, bro, what's wrong with you? You know what I'm
girl.
saying? Like, what I need to know that. I need to know what I need to know
Even
all of
their
that.
thumbnail when it was like we're going to go meet CB Love or something. They thumbnail was like sad looking. I was like,
Yeah, we need to know all of that
what?
so we can give you some valid advice.
And then you
Can't
know what?
nobody give you no
I go
real
to other couple YouTube channels. They be so happy.
exactly. Can't
I
nobody
be
give
cool.
you no real opinion if they don't know the real facts. You looking at y'all act like y'all don't listen to these comments, but y'all really do. We need to know what happened so you can get some real advice about what to do. You know what I'm saying? About what you should go, what route you should take. And another thing, let me tell you what ain't nobody seen. Cause I don't know, but you gonna have to tell me if you done seen it. You would have called it out, so you ain't seen it. And I'm sorry, Davin, if you watching. I'm sorry. I love you and your whole family, but I'm finna just put it out there because I've been wondering why you did this because you put it out there. If you go down to the description box and Davin like his on his page after the video. Now, mind you, Darius ain't never came out about him being gay, but we know he carry a pocketbook and wear beloved clothes and put on fingernail polish. We know that, but he ain't never just.
But hold on, can we say this? Can I say this? You know that's what the new generation is doing. Have you been on TikTok? Have you seen them cute ass, sexy ass men that have fingernail polish?
I see some people with fingernail polish on, but this is what I'm saying. Listen, so
and they walk around with them straight boys is walking around with purses now, girl. I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, I know, but I know they have MERS. They have MERSes, but
no, them people that got money, they be walk like, okay, for example, do you watch Michael? He like the uncle dad. He taking care of his two uncles. He rich. He do real estate.
What's his name?
Michael. That's not Michael. It's what the fuck?
Hey, what y'all in the chat.
Let me go. Hey, here and
I got this is what I'm saying though. Like you gotta hear what I'm saying, but I want to hear who you're talking about so I can go and follow them.
No, go ahead. Keep saying what you're saying.
So, Dalvin, in his description box, it says something like
my bad. MJ. Is it Harris?
What
he said, come in, get in here, best friend.
What
MJ
platform?
Harris. Listen.
What platform you on?
Pride and sanity. Please stop waiting on people to have to tell you how they feel about you before you get the hint and start moving different. Stop being that person who's always asking, "What?"
You never heard of him? Get in here, best friend.
Let me see. What was it? Let me see his name.
MJ Harris.
MJ Harris. That's on. What's that song? That's on YouTube. Okay, let me find.
We still in the description box, but I just
okay. Oh, let me see. Okay, he got on a red jacket.
Okay, yeah. If you talk to MJ Harris on YouTube, you must not know him, but his nephew's son, he had a purse. Like to me, like I don't this is now I'm gonna tell you how I am. I would have never said nothing about Dalvin if I didn't witness the disrespect that he did towards Ellie. I don't get if Ellie was a thought and she was doing and she's for the streets and stuff like that, then treat her like a thought, treat her like for the streets. But don't sit here and lie to me like y'all together but you treating her like you don't even like her. Like you're looking at her weird. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're gonna tell her you with her, then at least pretend or put it off like you with her. Don't sit here and be looking her up and down and stuff like that. Now because this is how
and stuff too. Like
now you confusing me, motherfucker. Now you fucking confusing me. I'm fucking gay. I'm fucking gay and I'm thinking about going straight. I'm fucking gay thinking about going straight over Ellie and your ass over here looking at her up and down like she got shit on her face. Like that shit was pissing me off. Like that was just But my thing is I would have never said nothing. Just like how Darius he do him. I never said, oh, Darius is gay. I was understood don't need to be explained. I felt the same way.
So you know what I'm finna say? You know what I'm finna say?
Go ahead, talk about it.
You know what I'm finna say?
I don't know. I know everything though, girl. I was born to know.
You look like you were going toward that direction. So under the description box, of Dalvin's description box. So when his links, the whole family has links where you can go to their family. His say something with Darius. It says living a gay life. What? Like, first of
Where?
all, okay, well, first of all, I'm surprised because beloved description doesn't even say that.
Where?
Go to when you hit the description under um Dalvin. Hold on, let me see. That Zaddy Chunk Chunk, him. Go
Mm-hmm.
to where you know that he have all the links where you can go to his family.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see
About.
where it says his brother? And I cannot believe that.
Wait, hold
Like, I
on.
mean, I can
Hold
believe
on.
it, but what I'm saying is that's not the link that everybody else like. It's the link, but
What
why
you
does he
talking
describe it as?
about?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Okay, so you know how when you click down and you see like the links, like okay, so you go to his video and then you click and you see like when they just
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
click on you see where you see everything that he's like saying up underneath.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me see. Mm-hmm.
Do you see where like you can click the link to go to his
Wait,
brother?
Darius
You
living a gay life?
you see that? Why? Like but when you go to be love page, it does not say that.
But why? Hold
Go to
on.
be love's page and click on her video, and it does
But
not
wouldn't
say that.
but wouldn't he have to would well hold on, I'm confused. So wouldn't Darius have to have some type of I'm confused.
This is what I'm saying. Why does he title it as that and no one else does?
On all his videos?
Up under his description link, that's what it says for Darius.
Let me go to
And I'm
another
so
video.
confused about it because I be clicking up under go to be love description link and see when she has Darius, it just has his link. It does not say no living no gay life.
Oh my goodness. What about Darius? Does it say that?
I ain't looked at his.
I'm gonna look.
But that
That's
threw me
weird.
for a loop. And that's why I was like, okay, I know he carried the purses. That's why I was going at when I was like, I know he carried purses and I know he like has the polish on, but why is his the one that says like living a gay life? Like why would
You
you
know
say
what I
that?
think it is? Somebody said they'll give me $20. Oh no, I thought it was one of the subscribers. It's a nigga asking for money. Bitch, no.
But
You know
you
what I honestly think it is?
what?
I think that Dalvin is jealous of Darius.
But do you understand what I'm saying? Like, did you go to be love page? It doesn't say that for Darius.
Yeah, but you know what? You know when Darius made what I'm gonna do is you know how Darius made his how he
It
felt
kind
about
of like hurt my feelings.
yeah.
Like why? Like okay, even if he
Because
is like,
his
why
don't
did?
say
Is it so
yeah
that you can like?
like we both talking. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I'm confused. Like, cause
We
when
trying to figure it out together.
yeah, like, and I've been seeing it, but I don't do
Why you didn't
commentary
make
on.
a video on it?
Cause I just don't because I love the family. That's why I'm like, I'm even talking about it on yours. It's just like I feel some kind of way, but at the same time, it's how I feel. And it's not that I love all everybody in the family, but I just feel like why do you have that on your link and his mother doesn't? His like why? Why?
Like,
Why?
how do you know he's living a gay life? If the boy ain't even say that he ain't even come out on the platform and say, hey everybody, I'm gay.
Right. Did you ask him? Could you title it as that? Like
That's weird. Living a gay
exactly.
life.
Exactly. You see that's what I'm saying.
Oh, and I went all the way
Exactly.
back.
What if he don't even know?
Oh
And I
my
hope he
God.
know. I hope that's not the case. I hope he knows. But
Wow.
why would he do that?
I'm so glad I stayed on this live all this time because, bitch, I got a video
You know
tomorrow.
what? You finna get me in trouble.
Thank you, Miss Awesome, for your
You
services.
finna get me in trouble.
Oh my God. You know what I'm thinking about is
But still, I just always just like why, like why, and
you.
I always like just I
So
still
you
watch
are
it.
you asking me or you just want to know why?
I was questioning. I look at all of their videos. I look at
What is your
even.
what is your intuition tell you?
I'm like, okay, well, even if it's clickbait, it's for his brother so that he can get more views. But did he allow you to do that? Like, I hope he
So
allowed you
you
to do
think that
that.
he put in that right? He put living a gay life. You think that? Well, I'm not gonna say it like that because I kind of
But
feel a
he
little.
says it like that. That's what it says.
Yeah. You do you? So you think
It
he said
kind of
that?
hurt my feelings. Like, it was like he hasn't even came out. I mean, like, he hasn't even came out and said that to us.
So how you
You know
just
what I'm
gonna put
saying?
that
Like, I'm
jacket?
feeling like
How
you
you
saying
how you
like
just gonna put that jacket on him?
yeah, like even though like how you was when you said people put on a fingernail polish and they wear the purses, and I'm like, and I know that, so that's why I kind of felt some kind of way because I said, why is he putting it out there and he hasn't even came out and said, hey y'all, like I'm living a gay life. You know what I mean?
Right. Like you, like everybody getting mad at Bodak for outing Dalvin. When I never outed Dalvin, somebody came to my motherfucking Twitter and said, I mean my IG and told me to go to Dalvin's Twitter, and everything was public. I didn't have to
And
go
no,
search
and so basically, what I do, like I go in the description box to just really like see if they got any like other links, cause I just do it, and
because
like
you
why? Cause
nosy. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
something like that, something
No,
like that. Cause I
I was
feel like
just playing though.
people that I follow, you may have a link where if I want to
You
send
a
you something, like
supporter.
you may.
You looking at everything.
I look at everything, and so it was just like, what the fuck? So I went to Be Love thing, and I was like,
I think you're the only. I think this is honestly an exclusive. Hopefully nobody tries to run with the tea because they love to listen to Bodak behind the
hey,
bushes
you
and
might
stuff.
need to do that tonight.
No, I gotta do it tonight because baby, whoever do it, bitch, I'm gonna rip your motherfucking head off because motherfucking
It's
Miss
on
Awesome
record.
gave me. You're
It's
right, Miss
on
Awesome
record.
gave me this motherfucking tea, bitch.
And now Be Love them gonna be mad at me, but I still love y'all. I still love them. They on my whole little intro. I still love them.
He
I
probably
do.
jealous because Darius live his truth. Look, Judge Masters came out the building with the motherfucking gavel. Bang, 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 bang. Hit the head right on the motherfucking hammer. I
But
take that
it's
back.
like, but do you understand? Like, I'm like, why would he, even if he is gay, like, why
You
do
want to
you
know what it is?
under
Because Dalvin's shady. And let me tell you something about a shady motherfucker. What you do is if you're going to throw your
Oh, I
shame,
see you, Judge Mathis. Look, I just heard what you. Okay, I'm
yes, yes, he done slammed his hammer down and gave you the verdict.
listening.
That's the truth and nothing but the truth, baby. Shit, we in the motherfucking courthouse.
But
Shit, we ain't going to
it kind of
tell the
like
truth to
really
shame the devil.
like hurt my feelings a little bit, and I don't know why.
You want to know why it hurt your feelings? Because they're
Why?
family, right? And like how it hurt your feelings when Beloved spoke on Dalvin's relationship with Ellie, that hurt your feelings because you're a mother
Yeah.
and how you feel about your son. You didn't agree with how she went about it, but you still love her.
Yeah.
So it's like Dalvin, I still love you, but if if people
Why
be
you?
calling you
Yeah.
gay, if people be calling you gay and stuff like that, why would you sit here and put
Yeah.
your brother business out? I
Yeah.
feel like that.
Yeah.
Why would you?
And then
What?
not only
It's like
that,
it's like
if
putting him
certain
on Front Street.
if like and two, not only that, If and Cap, that's my dude. Like, well, not my dude, but I follow him too. So if he get mad
They
at
said
you,
screenshot that before he remove it, baby. I got the screenshots, baby.
if he, but that's the thing too. Like, and I'm like, oh, ain't no beef with me and him. I'm like, me and Cap could have met each other because we was in Memphis together, but we had never met. So
Baby, you
basically,
don't want to
like,
meet Cat. You could go to the
but no,
motherfucking
we ain't
grocery
finna
store.
talk about it.
Hold
I
on,
don't want to know.
listen. You could
We
go
ain't
to the
finna.
grocery store. You could go to the grocery store and meet Cap. Just go in the the bag of potatoes
No, we
section.
not finna do that. But then what I'm saying, this is what I'm saying. He like this is the thing that I'm trying to make, the point I'm trying to prove. So it's like his brother is saying that he's gay and he ain't put it out there, and you're saying it. So that's like a point that I'm just trying to like say. You know what I mean? He's saying you know don't get on his platform and call you know Dalvin gay, but then here it is. Dalvin is in the description box calling his own
Oh,
brother gay. So no. I'm not like
you now hold on. You an official host around this motherfucker.
you know
Call
that
it like
I'm not
it is.
no
You know
no.
because you be seeing how they treat Bodak with these double standards.
See, I'm not. You know what?
Hey, mama,
I'm finna
awesome.
drop
Listen.
down. I'm finna drop
No,
down.
because what that man say on TikTok, it's cool when they do it, but when I do it, it's a problem. Fuck them.
It's a whole problem. Yes,
Fuck them.
yes. And I did a whole video just like that about my son. Like
That's
it's
gonna be
cool
the
when they do
title.
it.
It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I
And
do
it
it.
be like that. It
Fuck
be like that
them.
with my own. I see stuff in so many different situations because I'm in it. I'm in it in a different in a
What's
different
your
level.
sign? You said you a Scorpio.
Yeah.
You real calculated. Y'all type of motherfucker that see
I'm
some shit.
loyal and I'm
Never.
so
Hold on.
loyal.
Now, hold on. Let me just say this though. Y'all some calculated motherfuckers. 'Cause y'all see some shit, piece some shit, and will not say nothing.
Do
And
you know
then
how
when
long ago I seen this?
let me tell you something. Ellie seen some shit too, and she and she a
Girl, you
Scorpio.
know it. And she's a
That's what I'm
Scorpio.
saying. And she
She's
ain't
a
said nothing this
Scorpio.
whole time. And she sat
And
there and
ain't
said,
said nothing.
man, they ain't said nothing. And now when that motherfucker want to act like she, oh, I want you to leave
But
it.
that's what I'm saying. You know, when I told you earlier, I said I be sitting back working and I listen to everybody and I pay attention. And that's the
Yeah.
I could be a great T channel, but I
You have
don't want
not
to.
told not one lie since you been up
No.
here.
And ding ding ding, you're the I decided to tell your ass. But like the thing is, I just be having so much going on with my own son. I don't want to go back and forth with people online. I could, you know what I'm saying? If you go on my
I know you
channel,
could. I can hear it in
if
your
you go
voice. You
on
can
my
pop your
channel, you
shit.
let me tell you, I get on my channel and I be like, thank you to all the 20 people that watch me. Now I got like, and I do, and I don't give a fuck because
Humbly.
I make my money other ways. You know what I'm saying? And I got like, you know, I don't know, 4K followers. I don't know. But I don't go on often. I don't do the T channels, and I would make a great T channel, but I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm running my mouth too much now. And if my son heard it, I'm gonna probably be in trouble.
I love that. I need a
It's
mama
gonna
like
be
you.
like he the parent and I'm the
I need a
I'm
mama
the
like you because I be trying to get onto my mama and she just my mama's so damn toxic. She know how it's like mom,
oh
if you wrong,
yeah.
just humble yourself and
Yeah.
understand, because like okay, I'm gonna tell you something. So I had got like a little behind on bills because I had got COVID and
I remember you saying that.
yes, and my mom was like, she was gonna send me $80. That's all she can do. I said, well, anything will help, with food or anything, because I'm really behind on bills. Like mind you, my mom does not call me at all. Like me and her don't have a relationship.
Um,
Like it's
is
like
she a what's her sign?
she an
Uh,
Aries.
I'm not into signs, but I just wanted to know.
You
But
just want to
yeah.
know, right? And my mom has always been like more in tune with her girlfriends, but what I will say is my mom instilled like very core moral values when it came to me. Like I'm very independent. You know, my mom always says like, I wish I had a personality like you. Everybody loves you. Da, 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 da. So it's like I'm my mom like kind of looks at me like, dang, how are you just this
Still,
force? You
yeah.
know, yeah, and it's just like so effortlessly.
You're still, yeah.
Yeah, like you like can't nobody take that from you. You know what I'm saying? And but the thing is, you know, it's cool that I'm all this and all that, but when you don't have your parents to like I'm not affected by this, but you know, I've grown past it. You know, I'm 27 now. I can honestly say when I was 25 is when I got over it. But it's like I learned like no, so basically the point of the story is, you know, we don't talk, she don't call me, she'll check up on me and, you know, type shit, whatever. So look, she texts me, mind you, I done went through this whole COVID thing, got behind on bills. You heard me speak about it online one time. I appreciate everybody and everybody that sent me a cash up around that time. Because that's around the time I first started going live too. And even though I was behind on bills, I'm like, I'm finna pay this little $25
Yeah,
for
because you
StreamYard.
had went off live for like a few days, and then you said I'm getting back on. I've been sick, but I've been following. Yeah.
Yes, I was sick on live. A motherfucker sending me cash. I really appreciate them people that were sending me cash apps and stuff like that. But anyway, so my mama had texted me the other day. It was like, "Oh, you got $20 and I'll pay you back." My mama just picked up a new gambling habit, so
Oh
she
no.
likes to throw her money away. And the money she wins, she likes to
Oh.
give it back, and she's gambling every day.
Oh
So
no.
I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I said, I done had caught COVID. I'm struggling. You say you gonna send me $80 on this day. So it never came. I'm not calling you, harassing you about it. You don't call and check in with me. You know, I think one time I texted her and she was like, "Yeah." She was like, "So, are you okay? Like, how's your health?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm fine." Da, da, da. So, you know, she inquired about it, but you know, she's not calling me every day to check up on me or nothing like that, right? So it's so funny. I was going through the messages, you know, to keep up on one of these niggas. I'm just playing. And I saw her
Now
text
you
message
won.
ago.
Now you won.
And so I saw a text message. She was like asking for $20. And I said, "How the hell
What?
you asking me for $20 if
And I
you?"
need $20.
Yeah, and I need fucking $20. So I said, you know, I had tried to guilt trip her just on some funny shit, on some trolling shit, because I troll my own mama. I said, "Yo, one and only son almost died from COVID, and you said you were gonna send him $80 because he behind on bills, and now the next and never sent him the money, and now you calling me asking me for some money." I said, shaking my head, I said, I'm gonna put your name. I'm changing your name in my contact and put in like her nickname. And like her street name, the street name she go by.
Now
So
you did.
I did. And I was thinking in my head, I was like, I shouldn't be trolling my mama like this because she be hard on herself type shit. And so, which I don't really care. Like I'm over like how she, you know, that she's not there and everything. But sometimes it's just the audacity. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, like how you said, you know, something you like, well, I'm gonna get in trouble by your son because you have humility. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to. Humility builds character. You know what I'm saying? If you too big for somebody to tell you wrong, or you feel like your kids can't tell you nothing because you the parent, then it's like that's sad. You know what I'm saying? So my whole thing was, even though I said that, and I probably shouldn't have, because it probably make her feel bad. It's real though. Like you can't be asking me for money when you know I done had COVID, been out of work, and all this shit,
And
and you.
then you also know that gambling is like a drug. I
Yeah,
had a
you're
friend that his mom lost their whole home house and had to come move with him. So
right.
that's like a whole drug. That's serious. You know,
That
you
is
not asking for no money because you know on drugs or have a habit. You got sick. And that's something that you should be able to go to your mom for. You know what I'm saying? And I understand that wholeheartedly. You know what I'm saying? Like certain things that like I feel like, oh, I might get in trouble for it. My kids also know I know why she did it because she's still taking up for our
right,
ass. Like
right,
she mad because of like who I decided to deal with or what I done went through, and I go the fuck off because you not talking, and they need to know that you got a bag, you got somebody out here. Because other than that, they'll come out here and try to shoot up my whole motherfucking house. But guess what I do? Come on, cause I'm ratchet. Mine know where the money at. Mine know about all the accounts. I done lived 43 years.
Well, baby, come adopt me.
Huh?
Come adopt me.
I'm Mama Mario.
Well, I want to be one of the official adopted kids. I'm not like one of these hoes that get mad at Mario and want to switch up.
Have to be you gonna have to be the goddamn oldest son. Look,
well, I'm gonna be the oldest son. Your first son was gay. You better let the world know I done found. You better let my siblings know you done found they long
and
lost
guess what?
gay
I'm gonna
brother.
look. So I ain't gonna even be embarrassed because I'm gonna be like, he wasn't originally my dad for the baby.
Don't play with me. I came out your vagina. Don't lie. Don't lie to be sure.
And you know what? I'm gonna tell you what you ain't shit for. Let me tell you, cause you gotta be able to take this shit. Yo ass, I watched a replay of your ass. I said I did not know he went live. You talking about did he break his hand for trying to find his rectum? I mean, I said, you know what? When he go live, I'm coming on the panel.
Oh my goodness!
I said, hold on, can you break your hand from
I crack my fucking own self.
You had to laugh at your own self, talking about did he break his hand from trying to find his
prostate?
I'm done. And then put out a whole mixtape. Are you fucking kidding me? This man got a whole mixtape. And then Beloved, they probably at home listening to this shit and laughing. They probably at home laughing. They probably dancing to this shit. She be dancing all beat and shit. She probably all dancing and shit. They out there on the balcony in the pool listening to this shit. In the swimming pool. Play that, Nate. Rewind that.
No, but look.
Here you go. This is me.
Hey, do you know that song?
I listen to all your shit.
No, it's a real song though.
I know.
It's so crazy. He can't do nothing but laugh at this shit because he gotta understand I'm not a T-Page.
He should be laughing at it. He really should.
Right. But do you get it? Like I'm not
hit you up so y'all can really just tweak that shit out.
Dalvin, if you gave Ellie ass unloyal ass a platform, no, I'm just playing. No, but if he gave Ellie a platform, he might as well just go ahead and do a mukbang with me.
For real?
And ask
just think about if he hit you up behind the stage and then help you to put that shit in the studio and it be a real song and nobody ever knew about that shit.
Right. Since we want to make a parody, I could sit here and we can make a whole music video to his new Mariah Carey joint.
And then you brought it out the same time as the hot sauce came out. Beloved hot sauce. You ain't shit. Danger.
I'm dead. No,
you brought it out the same time. You knew what you were doing.
No, the fuck I did it. It wasn't no purpose.
Yes, I you did. You knew what you were doing. How you gonna bring out the mixtape the same time as the hot sauce?
It's called motherfucking promotion, bitch. It's called marketing, bitch. I'm finna ride this wave.
You ain't shit.
It's called cross marketing.
You ain't shit.
They better hit me up for a theme song for that hot sauce.
For real? Oh, you probably should do one.
I probably
should. You should do a theme song for the hot sauce.
They ain't gonna choose my shit. Dalvin gonna stop my bag at the door. We can't work with him, Mom.
this. He gonna fuck your ass up. Well, you just go ahead and make you an extra page right now. Go ahead and make
I bet
another
he
one.
gonna recognize my voice. You know that man listen to me and go to sleep to my lines. He be laughing. I hope he laugh because if he
He
really be in the
probably
time,
well, he gotta find a humor in everything. Like, you know what I'm saying?
because you
Because
know
that's
that
what me and
this
me
is my
was.
point. I'm not a T page. Like it's literally like Bodak Rainbows. Like people don't come
You
here.
your own shit. Like you're your own
Yeah.
shit. Like
I'm
I'm
making
over here.
fucking songs. I'm over here.
Exactly.
It's comedy. I'm not just over here
And
talking about
you
their
do what you want to
business.
do.
I do what
Yes,
I
you
want to
do
do.
what you want to do. And like that's
Mhm.
why I don't care. Like I have like other ways that I make money. And when I went to TikTok, when I finally got on there, like my kids, I was like, oh, it's way more fun over here because it's so, it's so much funny shit going on. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
like
But
you know, like I had when I had my TikTok and I used to do my reactions. The first before I even started doing reactions to Dalvin, the first video I ever put on TikTok got 1 million views.
for real. And see,
When I
I didn't even
finally
know
made a
that was
TikTok, I posted my first video that my notifications were lit. I said, "Is this how TikTok work? Why my notifications?" Bitch, viral.
you never know with
You
you
never know.
never know what with any of the platforms. That's why it's good to just be on all of them and whatever happens happens. You know what I
I'm
mean?
very much so viral material. If somebody had a camera following me, bitch, I'd be going viral every time I turned around.
Yeah, you would because
I literally cannot get on camera with all the shenanigans that I'm doing. If y'all see my facial expressions, if y'all see
all
my
that.
motion and stuff, y'all finna be. You think you're laughing now, bitch? I wouldn't
I
even get
can
on camera.
tell. I told you when I looked you up when I got ready to go see Be Love and I was looking up people who seen Be Love and I seen you and your friend that was going to see Be Love. I was like, oh, that made me. I was like, oh, I can't wait. You know what I mean? And I
Oh yeah,
literally
yeah,
seen
yeah.
it. I
So
so
you seen the videos of me and my friend just in general?
yeah. It was a guy. Y'all was in the car. Y'all was headed there.
No, but did you go to the page and go down and see other our other videos?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. I
Because
might
you,
have. I might have. It was the same day.
no, I'm
Where
saying
you
like
been in Cali though, right?
Vegas.
I mean Vegas. Yeah, that was when that's when all of them was in Vegas,
Mm-hmm.
and
Not
y'all was
Walt,
in the
but
car, huh?
mm-hmm. I said not Walt, but what you call it? No, what I'm saying is, you know, when you saw that video, did you go to the page and look at the other videos? Is what I was asking.
I'm trying to see what I seen it on YouTube. So I don't know. I don't know
You
if I
don't remember if
seen
you went to
what
the
y'all was
page?
doing.
Oh no, I was just cause
What y'all was doing.
she like, what the
Because
fuck you trying to get at?
but see, I didn't put it together like until now, like I had seen that because I looked up for I was seeing everybody that went to see her because I decided it last minute. And so I
Mm-hmm.
seen y'all stuff and then later on I seen when you was showing stuff with Dalvin and uh him like it was choking her out and I was like, but it didn't show your face. And then I seen a couple of other videos, but it never showed your face.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't know, I didn't have the connection that it was you until like now. And I'm just like, okay, that was the same person that when I first went to go see Be Love, and now I looked up his video.
Mm.
Like I didn't
So how did you
because I didn't
connect it?
that was when like when I seen let me see. I
Like, did
seen
you
y'all
connect it with the voice, or like, how did you know it was me?
like I seen y'all, I went back to it and I'm like
Oh, you
is
went
it
back
because
to
you
the
don't be
video.
looking at like you don't be looking at like in videos and stuff. You kind of like me. I be kind of looking different sometimes, but you was looking different, and I connected it with I guess like your voice, and then you was saying something about he was choking her out like that was just recently though, and I'm like this the same person that I've been seeing. But I had already started following you then. So I was like, this
Mm.
the same person that's
Yeah,
been
because Beloved had
courting.
gave me Beloved had ended up giving us a shout out, and a lot of her subscribers came to follow us too.
I didn't. That wasn't then. I realized
But
it,
I'm
and
just
I'm just
saying
like,
in general, like a lot of my supporters came from a Beloved. Not
yeah,
okay, not all of them. Like I had like at least 150
yeah,
subscribers, 150 subscribers that came from Beloved's channel, right? And then
mm,
I've been working and getting, to the point where I'm at now. But my friend got the initial shout out, but my link was in her description, so they followed me from,
oh
if they
no,
click the link like you
I
did,
seen
I
you. I seen when y'all was like, we finna go meet Be Love. Y'all was lit in a car.
mm-hmm.
Y'all got out the car, but I didn't put it together until like just recently. And I'm like, hold on, this is the same person that I
And
had looked
and people
up.
try to be like, oh, how you go meet them, but now you talking about bad or whatever. And I'm like, first of all,
Oh
if you go to my channel on my channel and go where I met Beloved there, my thumbnail is with Darius and Beloved.
yeah,
First
and
of all.
yeah, and then but I didn't feel like that. I was just like, I
And
just
then even
connected
then,
with.
I didn't watch Dalvin, so I had no opinion about him. Because if that's the case, you would see when me have an opinion, like talking shit about him, even after I met them. Years went by before I even made it said anything about Dalvin. Years went by after I met them.
Yeah, you didn't. I didn't. It just that wasn't even. When I connected it, it was like not too long ago, and I said, "Hold on." I was looking at because your pictures, nothing looks the same.
Nothing looks the same. Let me tell you something about me. No, it's funny. It's funny. Let me tell you. The video that if you go to that friend's channel and go to all my the videos that I'm in, I don't look the same in none of those videos. You go to my channel, right? I don't look the same. Like if you go down my channel, there's a video where I look busted. There's a video where I don't look busted. You know what I'm saying? And there's videos when I look like if you go listen, you can go all the way back to 6 years ago. I have videos. Like I have 1K video 5 years ago. I got when I used to rap with this one dude.
I don't. Oh, now I don't watch them like that. You uploaded now. I don't watch them. I don't watch all of that. But I'm saying like when I first originally seen you, and then now I connected it all like to everything now. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like when I first went to go meet her, when I went to go meet her in Memphis, that's when I looked up people that went to go meet her, and I seen you then, and then I like slowly like was connecting you because I had been seeing when you was like, this what Zeddy Chunk is doing to Nicole, and I was like, what the hell? So then, but I still wasn't connecting it like to
So you
that
said you talking about that video I did a long time ago?
with
You said Nicole. You mean Ellie?
oh yeah, Ellie, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, Ellie, yeah, And so yeah, that's when I kind of like put it all together, and I was like, hold on, this the same person, because then when I seen all the videos, your face wasn't in it; it was just your voice.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Girl,
like,
my
oh,
she's not that into you. That's crazy. I think it jumped. My she's not that into you. Was that a chunk chunk? That got 6.7K views.
see, I watched like all the videos, but it wasn't like your voice. I mean, it wasn't your face; it was your voice. And so then when I put it together, I was like, "Oh, John," you know what I'm saying? Because like I enjoyed the video when you and your friend was on the way to go and see them.
It said B Loves meets Dalvin's new girlfriend rant. What was I saying? Hold on. Picture because I couldn't find another picture because I didn't have time. But this motherfucker is crazy. Okay, so I'm watching the video of B Love meets Ellie, and it says basically this is my first video of like talking shit about Dalvin. I think this is the first video. Mind you, let's just get this clear for the record. I met B Love 2 years ago, right? I started talking about Dalvin in my first rant video.
Oh, that was right after you met. So okay, you met her two
Okay.
years ago. That was
Yeah.
around the time I was finna meet her. That's why I seen your shit.
I started talking shit about Dalvin 4 months ago. I haven't even
Okay.
been. You get it?
Yeah, it ain't been that long. You just started talking shit.
Yeah, I just started talking shit. But the thing is, these people, the sad part about these people in this sector, they still talking about, oh yeah, we been doing this. We did. Like, yeah, you been doing this with your old ass, trying to talk about somebody else's business and spill their tea and all that for all the wrong reasons, bitch. When I came over here, I've been over here for 4 months and, been doing my big one. Talking about, all these new T channels. Bitch, I ain't a T channel, bitch. I'm a television show, bitch.
Well, now you know what I think. I think that the songs you should keep doing. Those are funny. I think that you should keep doing those. The songs.
I got 2 more coming.
And then like with his videos, I think that's funny. I mean, I don't know. To me, the way
She
that
said, I think that's funny.
yeah, I think that the videos like it's like paired. So I think with each video, like you could like do like songs, and then also, oh, we do need to talk about why he put his brother out there in them streets like that.
Oh my goodness, girl. That's definitely hold on. We finna let's listen to this little video real quick. I'm curious of what the first thing I ever said about him. I said B Love meets Dalvin's new girlfriend Ellie reaction / rant.
Oh,
That's the
shit.
fucking title. And Dalvin just blew my muffin cap back, blue honey. Girl, so basically
That's what you laugh like that. You said
Blew your fuck. What you said? You know I'm gonna put myself on mute.
No, because that was
Blew your
funny.
muffin cap. What you said?
Blew my muffin cap back blue.
Okay, keep going.
Meets Ellie, and it says, "Is she the one?" That's the motherfucking title. And Dalvin just blew my muffin cap back, blue honey, girl. So basically, Beloved asks her, "Is she a purse girl?" And she says no, but Dalvin wants her to wear a purse. He's like, yeah, because when girls have purses, they can carry stuff for you. Mind you, I've always felt like Dalvin didn't want a girlfriend; he wants an assistant. And ain't no nigga gonna be sitting there, being Dalvin's butler. And if you have a quote unquote girlfriend, and of course she's gonna cater to you and do the things of the things. But the look on Ellie's face when she said she's getting used to it, it was like what the fuck? You mean to tell me you don't like wearing purses, and that's your preference, but you getting used to it because Dalvin wants you to wear a purse? Like,
for real?
What the fuck? So mind you, you already choose not to wear a purse, but Dalvin.
Because I be wearing a fanny bag sometimes. And
Dalvin,
you said what?
I said that's true because I be wearing a fanny pack, whatever the fuck they call them, match my outfit, and I be real cute with it.
I love you.
I be like, and ain't nobody finna say nothing to me.
Right, talking about some. Ooh, don't wear that, mama. Mama.
I haven't don't, and they be still trying to holler.
Girl with the fanny pack on, the fuck.
And I be asking my children, I be like, what y'all think about my stomach? So they be like, mama, you look real good. They ain't gonna let me know. I be all concerned about my look. They be like, So guess what? I be walking around like can't nobody tell me nothing.
Okay, and you better walk around like that. I feel like Dalvin should walk around like that. Let that belly hang.
Let it hang. Let that
girl,
belly
motherfucker.
hang.
Rick Ross let that belly hang. Yeah, bitches all on his motherfucking head.
Let it hang. Let that belly hang.
Big fat nigga. All that huffing and
puffing. Talking about this the best he done ever been when he broke
girl
up.
Girl lying like a motherfucker.
What
I
happened,
said that's fucked up.
Bro, what happened, bro? We need to know what happened. Because
that changed you so much that you at the best you ever been.
Cause I'm telling you, I
He
like
came.
them
He basically
because
said he came out that dark place a whole new man.
first of all, like I like Davin, like for real. When he was first talking about some, I want me a woman that I'm like, what's up, Davin? I fell off in inbox. He ain't never say nothing. I'm glad he did because I'm not no submissive. I'm submissive when the man when the man is a whole man. You gonna
Wait, you
automatically be there. You don't have to tell no woman to be submissive. You don't have
right?
to
She
tell
just gonna
nobody
submit.
to. They gonna automatically drop down on
Submit.
them knees. So just
So
playing.
you slid in Dalvin DMs.
Like yeah, like a long time ago, like after we had like when he gave me that hug. Yeah, I was less like,
Mhm.
okay. I said the only thing I said was, "What are you into older women?"
This
And
is
he never
tea.
said that. And get what? Thank you, God. Hallelujah. Cause let me tell you something. You would have seen it all on camera. I would have been like, what? What the fuck? Y'all would have knew what happened. Y'all would have knew what the fuck went down. Y'all would have been like, ain't no popping to be in my face. Like y'all would have seen the whole fight go down. You feel me? On period I, period period like it ain't finna happen. Yeah, but he ain't never say that, and I'm so glad because I was just like, I said, "Are you into older women?" Because you know he was way before Ellie. He was like, "Oh, I'm looking for a woman, and I'm looking for." So I was like, "Are you into older women?" And he never said anything. And thank you, God.
So you would have been ready to drop down on them knees and submit to that zaddy
No, like I
pump pump
mean, like I wouldn't like submissive to me. I wouldn't think like
because
submissive to
you
me.
could see yourself fucking Dalvin.
Well, when I seen him in Publix, you heard me say Publix like the grocery store. But
Hmm.
when I seen him in public, like he all neither
Not public,
nobody
Publix.
Publix. When I seen him in Publix, when I seen him in when I see him in pubic, when I see him in
And I see them in pubics.
listen, all of them look like first of all, none of them, all of them looks good. You know what I'm saying? But when I
Yeah.
seen them in Publix, they all look way better, like in person. I
I
was
think
like,
because
what the
you
fuck?
could feel they like energy with it. Like they
And not only that, they're like how they look as well. I was like, the
yeah,
camera got
Beloved was
too.
bad than a bitch.
Oh
Beloved
my
is so damn
god,
she's so
she's
damn
shorter
fine
than
to me.
me.
Yeah,
I'm five
Beloved.
feet. She's
The you
four
was you know what
eleven or
shocked
4'10".
me? The daddy. I think I offended the daddy because I was like, "Damn, you short." And I like it was my honest reaction. Like I did not expect that man to walk around that table looking like the other guy.
Yes. Yes. And then yes, like Beloved is shorter than me and I'm 5 feet. So she's like 4'11" or 4'10". And
And the
she
daddy
looks
like
so
4'11.
yeah, you know it. And then
Did I
and then
lie?
Nate's stomach is not as big as everybody think it is. It's
Yeah, I
not
think they.
as
I
big.
don't think it's as big as he think it is.
Yeah, and then
But
Dalvin, like
you
he's
know when you small like that, you gotta your weight kind of like goes wider.
yeah, like on camera, I look bigger than when I went live on TikTok. They somebody was like, "Yeah, you are big." I said, "I bet you I'm smaller than you. What's your weight?" Mine 135, ho. And she
Ooh.
didn't want to say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because like on camera, it just looked totally
It add an
different.
extra 10 pounds. What you was finna say about
Yeah.
Dalvin in person?
Dalvin, his stomach didn't even look that big. He was like, so when he hugged, he was bigger than everybody else though. He like taller and everything. But when he hugged me, I was like, okay, look like he could crack my back. I want to be like squeeze a little harder right there, like crack a nigga back. You know what I'm saying? He looked like he can
So your
hug
coochie
me and
got
crack my
wet.
back.
Your coochie got wet when Dalvin hugged.
No, it didn't, but he could crack my back though. You know what I'm saying?
My neck, my back, lick my in my
Yeah, you know what I'm
car.
saying? Yeah, and let's talk about the dead
First,
end
you
now.
gotta
Let's
put
talk
that
about
chunk into it.
mm,
And don't stop, just
yeah,
do it,
do
do
it,
it.
do it.
Yeah.
Can you understand?
Oh my God, you made me come up with another Dalvin song. God damn,
You know
Dalvin.
what? For real.
Dalvin, you see what she
Do not
did?
add my name in there.
My mook, my bang.
But he did. Like he was like his arms wrapped around my whole body. I was like, okay, what's
Then
up?
you roll
But you
your
ain't
tongue
finna
from
put
the
no
crack
right.
through the
You ain't
front of
finna
your.
put no pie in my face though. Like that's not finna happen. Unless you don't pay me before the cameras.
Ellie didn't
How
get
much
not
this
brown
gonna
bread,
be?
red cent.
You ain't finna do that. You ain't finna humiliate me on
Ellie worked
camera.
for free. Could you imagine that?
Yeah, and then her family watched it and they were like, what happened to you? Who are you? What person
Um,
have you turned into? You have like
girl.
people, you can go to Antigua and people will like just pay for you to stay there and you're here getting pies thrown in your face. What is with you?
Ah!
What have you turned into?
That shit is embarrassing. Ellie sold her soul. That's why she
Yeah,
called her trying to.
she sold her whole soul. She was a whole
So
triangle. She was a triangle. And she is so mad because I'm a Scorpio. I feel her. Like, Ellie, I'ma come and see you, bro. You want a best friend? I'm your best friend. I'ma keep you away from these
that's why
boys.
she
You don't
looking
need
for
to see.
soulmates. Cause she trying to steal y'all souls because the
Yeah.
dominant she done sold hers, so she trying to gather as many souls as she can to make up for the one she lost. Ain't that about a bitch?
We Scorpios. I'ma
So,
keep her away from this shit. Like,
you know
no.
she
And then
bitter. You a Scorpio, so you know she bitter about that soul she sold.
oh, she mad on TV. On TV, everybody seen this shit, and the pay she get back is a channel that ain't paying shit. You gotta wait once a motherfucking month, and these niggas paying you every day. Stop playing. You like you can move whenever you want to, and then you gotta wait. Like stop playing with me. Like I felt her.
Wow.
I'm like, are you serious?
And
Ellie,
didn't get
like
not
for
one
real.
red penny for all her the humiliation and mental and emotional abuse she went.
She
Like,
could
what
have
was
been
the
with a
reason?
whole
You
female
you know how
and
you let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you the first question I asked Ellie if she ever hit the link, and this will be in my Cardi B voice. What
oh
was the
man.
reason? What was the reason? I would yell at her.
And
We were
for
voting for you. We were all voting for you.
but you
Learn
know what
something from
though?
this.
Like sometimes you make those mistakes, like cause
No,
she
she
like
too old. That lady is
no,
30 years
she
old. She looked at
not like
Dalvin
her
like
in
he
her
was
thirties.
immature. She
Nuh-uh,
looked
she
at
in her
him like he was
30s.
immature because for some reason she was more mature than him. Then why did you let this little boy?
She was more immature than him, but she was still not immature as a person. I'm 43 and I still have made mistakes. And I was just like,
I get what you said.
Did I
Do you
really?
feel like she was with him for the clout?
He well, I mean, either way, like he could have
I feel like
manipulated
anybody would
her.
be with him for the clout because you said that you hugged him and you would have gave a little
I wanna been with him for no clout, cause I'm a boss. You feel me? Like it would have never been for
so
no
you would have let him
clout.
use that tongue ring on.
Nah, he would have had to take. Well, he would have had to take that out.
You would have been
I
sucking on that
took.
tongue ring.
He would have had to take that out.
That
But he
tongue ring
said
would
he
have had
was.
all kind of Chipotle in it.
I took my
Chipotle,
tongue ring
Jimmy
out time
John.
I had my daughter. When I had my daughter is 15. I said,
And you took it out and gave it to Dalvin, huh?
ain't no man finna have one in. He better have
But
it
that's the
somewhere
thing. You
else.
was attracted to him even with the tongue ring.
Well, it was the hug. He could have cracked my back.
So it was the hug that turned you on?
It was like, yeah, it was like, man, he was warming. Like their whole family. Their whole family.
I could give you a hug like that.
Oh, so now you finna be straight.
Nah, I'm finna crack your back.
Well, you can crack my back all day long and still be gay.
So when Beloved hugged you, she didn't give you that warming hug that made your kiki come
She
up.
gave me a warm hug, but she ain't tried to
Because
crack my
Beloved
back.
I don't even think I gave Beloved a big old hug. No, I think I
Yes,
did. They all give like
yeah, they all
two
give
arm hugs.
hugs. They all
Hmm.
give hugs. They
I
all
hugged
give hugs.
Alvin too. I don't remember hugging Nicole. I'm sorry.
I ain't seen Nicole, but and I didn't what you call it was there, but I didn't even see her. Katrina, well, I didn't notice her. You know, Katrina, I didn't even
Who the
notice
fuck is
her.
Katrina?
Exactly. That was Walt friend. He had met up with her at one time. You know it. You know it. You
Oh
ain't
my
finna make me
god,
be
I'm
messy.
fucking
You is
done.
not. He had met up with Katrina when he was doing the show. You know what? I'm gonna get off of that.
That
So
lady
you know
must
that.
be hella irrelevant.
Okay, so yeah, so I had met so okay, Walt, let me say about Walt. He is like
Hmm.
so tall. And Walt is like, so I didn't even know I kept saying, where Walt at, where Walt at. So when I they had ran us out. So when I was coming into the when you think it and you say it's gonna happen, it will happen. I knew I was gonna meet Walt. So when I walked inside, we had went downstairs of the mall and walked Beloved out. We like really just basically just walked her all the way out. We ain't give a damn. So we were like, be love. Fuck all that shit. I done rolled to Memphis. Goddamn, I'm doing it all. So when I went back inside of the mall, here go Walt and Cindy. I'm like, oh my God. And Walt is so tall. Walt is like over 6 feet. And then Walt is handsome. He like the pictures
Damn,
on
you
the
want Walt and Dalvin?
no, I don't want you know what, you better leave me alone. Juan
Shit.
is Juan is handsome. He's like he looks so like much better on in person than he does
Their
online.
whole
And
family is beautiful, thank God. But
and
bless.
Cindy, she is too. She was just like, oh, we took like they both was like, what they both hugged me. I was like, oh my God, and they was like, let's take a we took a picture together. They was like so warming. Sandy is not big like people be saying she is online. Her stomach ain't big. My stomach was bigger than hers. You know what I'm saying? And like they both was just like they was warming too. They whole family. First of all, my family ain't that warming. That was none.
We
Me,
know
my
your son don't
mama,
even
and
talk. Your son don't talk.
exactly.
He got
I'm gonna say this.
motherfucking he got motherfucking
Now,
tattoos and all kind of shit.
now he gonna hug you, but if my mama and daddy and all them motherfuckers, they gonna be like, who the fuck, what the fuck?
I'm scared of your
But like,
son.
he gonna hug you now. He hugs everybody. He
He be
do. He
looking
do.
mean. He be talking about he gonna shoot you in sign language.
He's warming. He's warming.
No, I can tell he's a
But
good person.
he's warming. But them silent people, you have to watch out.
Wait, what's his sign?
He's a Pisces.
Look at you there.
March.
You acting
He's
like
in
you don't
March.
know nothing about him.
March. That's a lie. He's a Pisces. March. That's a whole lie.
Oh, look, I'm gonna make a whole nother video
I
talking
know
about
what
some.
he
Ooh.
thinking. I know what he thinking.
Oh my god, you get on my motherfucking
Guess
nerve.
what? They have to call me. Like if he get a manager, they have to call me. I'd be like, okay, he don't want me to be his manager. He don't want me to be his manager, but the manager have to call me and ask me what he
What
thinking.
the fuck are you saying?
So we paying somebody for no reason.
You is fucking hilarious.
I'm like, do you see this shit? Like we paying somebody for no reason because they still calling me.
Oh my god, to tell you what he thinking.
We don't know what he mean.
To ask you what that man thinking.
Yes, we don't know what he mean.
So
We
you
don't
the
know what he
interpreter?
mean by it. Huh?
You the interpreter?
Hell, I guess so.
the mind reader. So he got a whole manager, but the manager don't know what he's saying
Don't
because he don't
nobody
talk.
know. The managers, the bitches, nobody. They have to call me.
What's your son name again? So I can look him up. This shit is funny because now I'm talking to you.
You're
It's
so
getting more of
crazy.
a
But it's
storyline now. Now this shit funnier. I'm invested
oh
now.
Lord, you finna make a song about his ass.
I can't make a song about him. You need to get me to collab with him. Ask him to promote my music. He gonna be like,
Hey,
I ain't
go make
promoting that gay nigga. Mama, why would
man,
you ask me
stop
to promote
playing.
some gay nigga on my page? How much y'all gonna charge me to to have him promote my shit?
Whatever. He do not be like that. Who he was on there with? I can't remember
We love
nobody's
Shay.
name.
The gay person that was like talking shit about him. He just standing there
And I
saying
just,
that
I was
stuff.
like, I said, what? I was surprised. He like,
When he was telling him he was gonna kill him.
a lot of people done told him they were gonna kill him.
Not you. Look, this lady go to field her son to the wheels fall off. A lot of people said that. Not only my son,
Like
hundreds of people. No,
yeah, for
ooh,
real.
listen. Be quiet. I'm gonna mute you. This man calling.
Okay.
You know what? Now that I think about it, we not gonna answer his call right now because he into some freaky shit, girl.
Oh, he finna put your business in the streets.
Yeah, he gonna put my business in the streets, girl. I can't have it.
Nah,
I
go
had
put
to
that
think
business in
about
the
it.
streets.
I had to think about it. That was a close one.
Go put that business in the streets.
Ah, hell
You
no.
got me,
Let
you
me
up here got me putting my business in the streets.
hold on. Let me finish playing this video with Dalvin, and then we finna go look at your son. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
So mind you, you already choose not to wear a purse, but Dalvin basically makes you wear a purse. Dalvin, get you a purse. They got men purses. Dalvin he just want to be a girl so bad. And then another thing is, it was another thing when Beloved was like giving, Ellie compliments and stuff like that. And she couldn't even take her compliments Beloved was giving her. Basically, Dalvin butted in and was like, so you mean I did a good job? And I'm so glad Beloved was like, no, Ellie did a good job. Like, how are you trying to take credit for Ellie's personality? If anything, her mother did a good job. Dalvin. Mind you, in the video, Dalvin just bad body build. I'm not trying to body shame, but it's like, I can't believe that Ellie wants to be with him.
Oh, you better not be the reason he going to the gym.
It's like, nigga, you're built like Barney. You eat like
you
Jurassic
know what?
I'm just flabbergasted, bewildered, and appalled that he really makes this lady wear a purse for his convenience. What sense does that fucking make? I'm astonished. I'm taken aback. Oh, and then Beloved said, yeah, I think you're good for Dalvin because I feel like you could put him in his place. And he kind of looked like, yeah, right. And I was looking like, girl, don't try to put that man in his place because you're going to fuck around and end up in a domestic relationship. And domestic don't always got to end up with physical. He already verbally abusive. He always talking shit about you, girl, in your face, putting you down, projecting his emotions on you, forcing you to wear purses, forcing you to eat burgers and fried food. She wanted to go to Jimmy John's one day. He was like, no, we're going to eat Chipotle. Ellie's mom doesn't even like the way Dalvin treats her on camera. This man needs an intervention. Somebody need to talk to him. He's trying to be the man.
The last part I was saying, he's trying to be the man and the woman. But
I hope he ain't going to the gym because you done said he look like Barney.
What's your son's name?
You heard me, did you?
And
say DeMario.
D Mario.
SAEDE. SAEDE.
Am I gonna be watching him rap with no words?
Huh?
Let me see. Oh my god, official music video. This Vlad TV. This man ain't
What?
gonna say nothing.
What? Yeah, that one. I'm like, you.
You think them people stupid? You think he done outsmarted the
What?
world? He a
What? That's an
fucking
interview.
genius.
What you was
Listen,
on?
you know your son is a fucking genius. You trying to figure out how the fuck how the fuck he became 1,000,000 views of not saying a word? Let me click this motherfucking music video. Watch this shit.
What video is that?
No, hold on. Let me click the music
What
video.
video is it?
Miami Heat.
Oh, that's got million. Okay, yeah, that's that's when he
And
was
y'all just be
young.
bobbing y'all head to no words just to beat, huh?
No, that's when he was younger. That's like over 1,000,000 views.
Oh, you can hear him talk? Yeah, you playing. Let me see. Hold on.
He was young then. That's yeah.
Oh, he do talk. That's why his motherfucking views so damn up because they finally found so he got 1,000,000 views because I'm subscribing. Because they found this nigga saying something. But let me see the motherfucking Black DJ Smalls interview. He better be.
Yeah, go to that.
To this article.
He's not gonna say nothing.
And if you want me to read,
and it's so funny because I had the same reaction as everybody else. Like he ain't gonna say nothing, but we still be sitting here waiting for him to say something. He don't say nothing.
I will. Okay. Let's start with the title first. 90 Day Fiancé. That's a reality television show. Stephanie Motto. I made $100,000 selling my farts in jars.
What?
But it's taking toll on me. Do you want me to read you further details of that article? Okay.
He on that one?
Stop. All right. And then I'll ask you questions about it. Stephanie Motto says she's earning 6 figures just from farting into jars. But all that gas is taking a bit of a toll on her health, both mentally and physically. If you thought buying NFTs was weird,
ATR
the 90 Day
stand
Fiancé
for?
star tells TMZ she's already banked about $100,000 from selling her jarred farts to fans, but the process almost put the artist in the hospital. Stephanie tells us she usually sets aside 2 or 3 days a week to work on her hustle, eating foods typically associated with being gassy, like beans and fiber bars. While it sounds like easy money, Stephanie says she recently ate way too many fiber bars and it nearly sent her to the emergency room. No rest for the flatulent, though. Although fans keep clamoring for product, Stephanie says she's only going to keep her biz going as long as she feels up to it and as long as the checks keep coming. What's really interesting about this convo is she's straight-faced the whole time, even while explaining why she puts a flower petal inside each jar. Serious stuff. Stephanie tells us.
What is that?
He mouthing something.
Now, before I read you this article,
it's another one he
have
on
you
here with,
even heard of this hustle?
Right. But you saying it's too long, but he ain't saying nothing anyway.
He got his little short ones where he was asking him certain stuff.
The only thing I learned was how feelings work in gang signs. I was just playing at the part, not just playing with my life. Sometimes about the perks.
Your son live with you?
He got his own spot, but he can come here whenever he wants to.
Oh.
The number one question.
That's you.
Why my son? What? Can you get it? I'm ready again.
Why my son?
Don't talk. Oh. Yeah. The number one question.
What was you eating?
Why my son?
Breakfast?
You ain't.
I was just playing. I knew it was breakfast.
Now you won.
Cause I'm on the line.
They said, Mario explodes on island. How he explode?
What?
What is that?
It's talking about he explode on Island Boy.
Oh, you know the Island Boys, right?
Are you
I
rapping?
guess. Are there
The
like?
Island Boys, the dudes that
Are you supposed to
Yeah, I
or
know.
something?
yeah, he started dating
I'd be
a
mad too if
girl,
I had to wear a $5
the
fucking
Island
t-shirt.
girl that he was like the dude was beating on, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why is you
Don't
in a
talk.
whole relationship with this bitch? He started dating I forgot her name.
That show
uh
Chucky shower curtain
what's her name?
Tiffany.
No, the Island Boy girl, the ex-girlfriend. Monty. Monty. He started dating Monty.
That show Chucky shower curtain.
That's his Chucky shower curtain.
Oh.
So when like the first time I had
He is not. Mm-mm.
wait,
Mm-mm.
what you want? That's my but
I'm scared of him. I don't know what to think.
What's the
look,
next text you
Muncie,
say? I don't know.
right?
I can't see it.
I don't know them
Muncie
people,
that used to
girl.
go with the
I like the
Island Boy.
tattoos.
No.
Hey,
Oh,
yo.
y'all know the girl he used to like, he was beating
It's
on
real,
and stuff.
baby. Just look at this tattoo.
You said what?
The girl that he was beating on, the Island Boy was beating on and stuff.
No.
Oh, you don't?
You said
Oh,
your
okay.
son date her now.
Well, no. He's no, but after they got out of a relationship, I didn't even know nothing about it, but he had started dating her like right afterwards, trying to save her.
That shit's fire.
And when I looked her up, I'm like, what
That
the
shit fire, okay?
like, you know
So
what
I
I'm saying? Like I pull up videos of them
will
beating
tell
each
you,
other, and I'm just like,
That
what
nigga
is
said
going
something.
on?
What that nigga
And then
say?
you
What he say?
introducing her to me, you know what I mean? That mean you like her.
He got booked. No, he don't. It's probably a nose piercing.
But you know, she was like,
I'm
had,
been
you
rapping
know,
sick on
she
the
was an
mail.
orphan and all of this. And so like I was being Mama Mario, but like the dude, the island guy dude, his mama was like, oh, you nappy headed, this, you, that. And so it really made me really like her more because it was like nobody should be talking to you like that. You know what I mean? Like nobody you date knowing that you was given up for adoption should be talking to you like that. And so when my son introduced me to her, I took her in. But then when they got into it, she started calling my son nappy headed nigga and all that. I said, oh, so that's what I said, what the fuck? Like, okay. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
I was
take
like, I
me
see
in.
why. You know what? You already in. I follow you. You're already in. I'm Mama Mario. Oh, huh?
I need a feature. I need a feature.
Oh yeah, it'd be hard to talk him into doing shit now. You look, he don't talk. Oh, I ain't. He'll listen to what I be listening to like cause I be having on speaker when he here. But yeah, I haven't asked him had he seen you on TikTok yet because you know he been on TikTok for a while, so he may know you already and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But
he is not
certain
gonna know who I am.
he probably he been listen when certain
He might
senses
know.
don't
He might
work.
know if you say you be playing me in the house, but that man is a fucking. He got
No,
all
like
kind of followers. He is not thinking about me.
listen, certain senses when one sense don't work, the other one pick up better.
Oh
Like
Lord.
you know, like when you can't see, you can hear better. It picks us so I don't know. I have to he don't listen he don't heard me listen to you plenty of times like when I be cooking and stuff. And he just like
He do
you walk
talk.
by like And then too, people be like, your son stay with you. I'm like, if the fuck he do, like, first of all, like, whether my son be out on his own doing his own thing, but even if he do, I want, what the fuck does it matter? You know what I'm saying? We have a great relationship. I want my son to I want to teach my son how to build his motherfucking credit and never have to come back. You feel me? But these
So
motherfuckers be acting like
he get paid to do all this,
to do all what?
like be a social media influencer.
TikTok pay the most. TikTok pay the
Dang.
most. It pays the most.
So he didn't start there, huh? He started on Instagram, huh?
Well, he was on Instagram and like
Where
first
he
of all,
blow up at? TikTok or Instagram?
I helped him with YouTube. I got a channel that's probably still got probably like 200 people on it, but he helped me with my current channel. But the thing is like I was like, you have enough followers now, like I'm finna monetize you. I sat at a computer for like 10 hours and just learn what certain music you can't, certain stuff you can't say, this stuff, this, that. And so like I had, just went in and just monetized him. He got his followers, but I went in the system and like did it. And then he was like, like then he pushed me to go further with, my channel. And I had done already been out there. He was like, no, make another channel. You know what I'm saying? And it was like, he's like, go on TikTok. So then, but YouTube was the main thing. And then but TikTok is what pays the most. So when he is on there for like hours and hours, like that's what pays the most. That pays like, yeah, way more than YouTube. But you have to have 10,000 followers. But you
I
start
had
getting
thirty
paid.
thousand followers on
Oh,
what you call it.
when he kicked you off when Delvin had did that.
Yeah, when I had my remember I said I posted my first video went viral. I had
Mm-hmm.
30,000 followers, and
Oh,
then
you
when he
got to
took
get
my
them
page,
back.
and that shit gone.
Yeah, you got to get them
But
back.
I
My
didn't I
my
didn't know
son.
how to get paid off of TikTok though. I don't know. I didn't know.
So after 1,000 followers, you get paid from going live. But after 10,000 followers, you get
But if you
paid.
go live on TikTok and you don't get no gifts, do you still get paid?
Nah, you just gotta go on and like do like the games and stuff like that with 1,000. But when you have 10,000, you you're getting paid from all of your views. Like a certain amount of views, you're getting paid each time. You know what I'm saying? So he done got his page taken so many times. And like
Really?
that's when I was like, man, he had so many followers. I got on there. I ain't have no followers. I went on there. I was like, that's when I became like, I was like, oh, I was rapping all his songs. I was like, and everybody, I was like letting everybody know, follow my son page. Can't nobody stop my son. And like, so, when he came back on, when he got, another page, they knew where to go because I was like, I'm Mama Mario. You know what I'm saying? And I still be doing it now because some people be following the wrong page. And so he has so many followers, and like people just go on there. Like even now, they go on there with me, and they'll I have a second page, but I got my first page back, and I'm not at 10,000 yet. I'm like almost at 5, but and then I have a second page, but they for no reason they be taking me down. I said, oh, probably because I'm on Mario. I don't know, but it's best to always keep a second page. Even now, you got a new page, still get like a second page, and that way you can kind of like have a backup. But it be hard. But with him, I'll just be like, man, how you they'll take how you take somebody page from not saying nothing?
Right. He don't say a word.
How? How does that even happen?
I keep
So we
saying
was
that
just trying
he don't say a word.
we
Like
was
I'm
trying to
mad
figure
at
it out. We
like
was
I'm
like,
mad at
okay.
him.
We was trying to figure it out, like, okay, maybe it's because he ain't have on no
It's
shirt.
because he
Then I
black.
think that too. Then I think at one point they was saying he had a Super Mario curtain up and it had on a blue bandana. So they was saying, I think they was saying like it was like a gang. I was just like, you know what, for real. TikTok just be when they want to get you, they get you. But people be telling me it's people that are reporting it. It's not just them. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta
Yeah.
watch out for these people that you be thinking that your friends. You know what I mean? These
I
motherfuckers,
can't
they
believe.
they haters. People is haters.
Hell yeah.
And I ain't even talking about, at least like Dalvin did your page like that. You know that. But it be other people that you don't
Right.
even
It's
know
like
that's
you
doing
can't
it.
even pinpoint where the hate is coming from.
Yeah, exactly. Then like you sitting up there not even saying nothing. Like that's like you really gotta watch your back. You really, and then when you watch the hate comments, oh my God. I be sitting on there watching the comments. I have
What
to get
they be
off.
saying?
Oh, they be going off. I got off there tonight. It was two against one. They were just going off. Like, yeah, he had to like one dude, he was just like he done met with him before. And he was like, oh yeah, yeah, he ain't got this, he ain't got that, he ain't this, he ain't that. And you with a whole dude in your line with you and y'all still losing the game. And my son sitting there not saying nothing, but I'm in the comments like, F you nigga. Like I'm in the comments like, cause I can't take it. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. My son ain't did none of you. Like this where I know ain't nobody did none of you. With females, I can't say he did none of you because that can go either way. But when I'm sitting here in a live and I see dudes talking major junk, I'm just like, I can't even take it. When I read them comments, I have to stay out the comments. It be bad. And it like they don't even know him. They don't even know. It's so much hatred. Like it's just like I just be hoping my son is good because it's more hateful comments than people will find me on YouTube. And people done told me, they said, oh, if I had a daughter, I make her date your son and then record him and then say that he don't rape my daughter. Like, or what? Like these people show up in my YouTube doing this, saying that they will set my son up. Oh, I got plenty of police. I got plenty of. I go and file police reports when they be saying that they gonna like do this and do that to my son. I got police reports because I'm like, hey, they finna know who to come at. You know what I'm saying? But that's what they be doing. They be telling me what they'll do. Like these, I don't know if they grown women or not, but they know that they can find me through my platforms and they'll let me know that, hey, this what I would do to your son. Oh, and then one lady, she said, oh, uh he messed with little girls. I'm like, what the hell? Talking about he went live with a little girl and I knew it because of how her bedroom looked. So I'ma have him locked up.
People are
I'm like,
annoying. People
It's
For
people. Somebody's gonna tell. I don't know who told me, but they was like TikTok is full of little kids, and I was just like, it started off as a little kid app, but that shit ain't for little kids no more. Have you been on TikTok lately? Like somebody was like, oh,
exactly.
I don't have TikTok because that's for little kids. Like, and my mama, she used to be like that too. Like, thought something was for little kids. Asked me why I was on something. I
It
said,
was
bitch, don't you?
my daughter was on it. What was it? It was musically.
Uh
It was
huh.
musically at first, and my daughter was on it. Musically.
That's so funny that everybody say TikTok was musically at first. Was it the actual like it literally was musically, or it's just the same concept?
It was called Musically, and then they changed the name of it. And
Really?
it was like for little kids. Like so my daughter used to be dancing on it and everything. It was called
Yeah, because
Musically.
back in the day, I used to dance on musically too. Like I have hella old ass videos.
That's the
Yeah.
same thing. That's TikTok.
Really? They
Yeah.
just revamped it. It's the same damn app.
I don't know what happened, but yes.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
We used to do
Yeah,
that
and
shit all
so
the
like,
time.
but this was like
We
not
used to
long
like
ago, and
take the
she said,
sound and like make little video, like not how they do it on TikTok, but like I used to do voiceovers on musically.
yeah, it wasn't like you ain't went no twerking or nothing like that, like on like
Or
TikTok
dick
now.
prints. Like dick prints was a thing at one point on TikTok. Everybody had a dick print on TikTok. Oh, God damn. It's giving soft porn.
Yeah, like are you on French
I'm like, well, I guess it's fuck the kids because everybody got a
for
motherfucking
real.
anybody give a damn
For
about the motherfucking
real.
kids.
For
The
real.
adults took over the app, bitch. Tell your
I
kids
took
they
it all the
can't get
way
on TikTok
over.
no more.
And
And
what
then
I'm
it's
mad
like
about
now
is
I
I'm
had made
mad
a new
about now, like the
TikTok.
celebrities won't even let us have it. Like, why the celebrities on there? Let us have this.
Girl, we can have shit.
We can't have
But
nothing. They gonna get on there and take that shit over.
I had went on I made my new TikTok. I don't really follow nothing. And everything on my for you is kids, but it's always kids doing something funny and something like
Yeah.
cussing and doing. So I just left it like that because I enjoy that. You know, I don't want
I
to. I
followed you
don't.
today on your new TikTok. I followed you today when I
Um,
found it. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So normally I was following like fine ass niggas and shit, but since I made
You
the new
so
TikTok,
crazy.
I said I watch the little kids be bad and say funny things and stuff because kids is funny, you know.
They are. Oh my God.
And
They
it just
are.
reminded me how
They are.
TikTok low key like started off. You know what I'm saying? Like not like
Mhm.
parents wasn't recording their kids and putting them on TikTok, but it just started off like as like a innocent app. So I low key
Yes.
my for you is
Yes.
giving innocent. Like if you go take my TikTok and
Yeah.
like it's like funny shit that the kids be saying. And I'm like, well, I'd
Yeah.
rather dance with the niggas with the sexy ass bodies and shit, cause bitch, I be fucking having a heart attack on TikTok.
You
Bitch,
so
I could
crazy.
no for real. Like when on my old TikTok, I used to
So
just be
you
on my
come to
for you.
YouTube later on. So you come to YouTube, be like, okay, here y'all motherfuckers go. You go to us
Right.
last. I
I
know
know
that's
I
right.
did. I did. And then
I'm
motherfuckers
old.
over here,
TikTok is
they
like
was at
what?
war.
When I went on my channel, I was like, I've been over there at TikTok. Like it's like a whole place. I'm like, I've been over there at
Right.
TikTok enjoying
It's
myself.
better in TikTok. See, TikTok is like a party. Like, you know what I'm
It
saying? Like everybody up
is,
over there.
yes. I ain't know about you see
YouTube is
one or
like
two comments
Granny
that's
Land.
like
No, I'm
tripping.
just playing.
You might see one bullshit or two bullshit ass comments that's tripping. Other than that, you is having a good time.
People to really support you. I said people really
They
support you on TikTok.
do. They
Even if
really
it's ugly
do.
people or fat people, they be like, "Oh, girl, you look good." They just be trying to be nice and spread
You
positive.
know what? You stupid.
No,
You
for
ain't
real. I
shit.
be like,
You
and
you
but
ain't shit.
at one point, TikTok was getting a little crazy because I remember like at one point, people used to go to the comment section and people be like, I just came here for the comments, and people be dragging them in the comments. I be like, dang, TikTok people vicious. They be
But that's
dragging
cool though
people.
because the video is still playing, ain't it? Or is it not? I don't know. Maybe it's not.
Girl, it be viral, bitch.
It
It be motherfucking viral. The
it
video
be
be
so
video.
up for a knee. When you going back live?
Bitch, I'm
Damn, that's
fucking tired, but I'm finna
I know when you going back live. I don't pop down and then you and your
um,
cousin have problems. Then we done
I'm gonna
bust.
see. I'm gonna hit up everybody that I hit up tonight. Hopefully, what's a good topic? Because we gotta get Maurice to pop back in this motherfucker. Because I don't even have
I'm
it.
okay. When we get off, I'm gonna go back and listen to the beginning because I was
Oh
in and
yeah,
out and I
yeah.
don't know what happened. So
Oh yeah, watch the beginning.
y'all was talking
It's so
about
good.
relationships,
We was talking
right?
about toxic men, and Maurice was talking about how he can't get attached to a woman. I said, what? I'm like,
So
dang, like, I want to be.
is he straight or like what is he that make you want
I
to get back on
girl,
the
like I
thing
said,
with him?
he's straight. What he said to make me want to be with him?
No, I said what make you want him to get back on the live?
Oh, because he was the only man. Okay, so this is why I wanted him to get back on the line. I haven't. I met this man when I worked at Walmart years ago, like 5 years ago. And he like how you go to Vegas and like there's those people with the fireman outfits and you like take pictures with them and stuff,
Uh,
or like there'll be a police officer but they'll have their shirt off and then you just take pictures with them.
uh,
That was his job. Like he was like a Chip and Dale kind of like Magic Johnson kind of man. So when I see him, I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth. So when I was in Walmart,
oh
I
my
was like,
bad.
God
That's the toilet.
damn.
I'm ratchet. That's the toilet.
No, you
I'm
good. When
ratchet
I
than the
see
motherfucker.
him in Walmart, I was like, God damn, like he fine as fuck. And then we just was like cool, like just like I told him follow me on Instagram, and then from Instagram I'm like, oh, make sure you subscribe to my YouTube,
So
da da
he
da.
done hopped
And
up on there today.
yeah, just it's been years since I done seen this man or talked to him.
What?
I mean, I think I talked to him like on social media maybe like a year ago, but like when I seen him go live on his I seen him go live on I'm tripping. I seen him go live on his Instagram. There we go. And so I spoke to him like on his live, like, oh, hey, how you doing? Da 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 da. But like as far as like physically seeing him, it's been like years, like 5 years. So like,
And he done
but
popped up on the line.
as soon as I motherfucking went live, bitch, his man
Oh
came.
my God.
Yeah, what the hell? And it's so funny because I didn't know like
Whoa.
when I looked at the thing, like you gonna see my reaction like when because
I
I saw his
can't wait.
face.
So
I
what
saw his
was he
face.
saying about relationships? Like,
He said that he cannot get attached. You gonna get into it, girl. I said, wait, what you
okay.
mean you can't get attached? He like it just don't work for he don't. I'm like,
In a like a monogamous relationship?
he talking about women just in general. He said he been single since 2006.
Oh, see, I've been single a long time too. So it was like I was in and out because my
Don't be trying to
man
take my
was so
man, bitch. No, just
yeah, let me I
I've
gotta
been
see me a
single,
picture. Wait a minute,
girl.
first of all, you is my stepson.
Well, bitch, we gonna be into some incest or something, cause bitch, we
No,
fucking
we
on this.
cannot be like, you know what? We ain't gonna okay. Anywho, you know what? You is not finna
No,
have me trying to be messy.
Mama, we taking him down together. I don't give a fuck, bitch.
Look
I
though,
don't
now you
care.
can have if he go down your way, you can have him.
Nah, I don't think he
If
do.
I see
And
him
if
with a
he,
broken hand, I know what he been doing.
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
And not
I'm
only that,
I'm fucking dead. Oh, you out of line. You see him on with a motherfucking cast on. You know what he
Rev,
just did.
yeah, just go ahead and put the thing on his arm. That's gonna be our cue. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just
Right.
go on put some shit on his arm.
Put the sling on his arm. Put the sling
I'm
on
like, oh,
that motherfucker.
okay. Okay, you got him.
Nah, he's straight. But when you look go back on the live, I swear he was like, I talked to Bodak. And I'm like, bitch, stop playing with me. Cause I even
I'm
said it.
going back on him up. I'm going
I
back
was
on him
like, no,
live because I'm like,
I was like, stop playing because I'll be on the first thing smoking the
well, if
motherfucking
he
house.
hopped on, if he done hopped on, that said something to me.
I mean, not really because
To me,
I built a rapport with him. I've been talking to this man for the
I
longest.
don't care. I don't care.
Then why he never talked to me if that's the case?
Well,
And
I'm
really,
just saying, cause I'm
I
just
done told
saying,
this man as soon as I was
I
like,
don't know
as soon
no
as I
straight man that's gonna hop on a gay man whole
no
thing.
cap and be over here in my bushes.
You know what? We not in. You not finna make me be messy.
Did I lie?
I'm finna
Okay
drop
then.
down. So
No,
look, I'm just saying, like, he ain't even no content creator. So it's
he's
like,
a supporter of mine. Like when I had Instagram, I had music come out and
okay.
stuff.
Okay.
I used to be like, oh, listen to my music. Oh, follow my YouTube. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, I always network. Like, I
Yeah,
know a
cause
lot of
look,
straight people.
my friend over here now, and he was just like, I don't want to hear that shit. And I was just like, first of all, I'm a content creator. He's like, I know that's what you do. And so guess what? That's what I do. Like, he ain't hopping on there. He ain't finna be no part of it. When I was
No, I
walking to
feel
walk
you,
my dog,
but how you feel about this then? Because
huh?
before I get into your nigga, um, that's how I
That
felt
ain't
about.
even my. He's not mine. He's not mine.
Mhm.
That's another
Okay,
thing.
okay,
That's
but
another
but
thing
I feel
too.
like listen, Money Boy, all these men that are on in this sector, not on YouTube, in this particular sector, and the content that they do, I don't think that it gives straight activity at all.
Mm. First of
And the
all,
reason why I say that,
you're in your own sector.
that exactly. So when you say you don't know no man that will get on a gay man panel or whatever,
I'm talking
I
about people I know. Like when I went out and walked my dogs, I was like, I had left. So we was watching a movie. This one was in and out of your content. We was watching the movie, and then I still had yours. So when I seen you was on live, I still let it play because like that's how I am. I want your you need 4,000 hours. That can come before or whatever. So I be in and out. I'm watching a movie with him, but then I'm still like trying to listen in and out with you, and I'm letting it play so you can still get your hours. That's what okay. So when I went to walk my dogs and came back in, I was like, what did I miss? Because I said pause the movie. So when I said pause the movie, the phone was still playing. So I was like, what did I miss what they was saying? Because like he heard a little bits and pieces. He was like, I wouldn't sleep. I ain't want to hear nothing. And like, what you mean? How you just not hear it? Like you still got ears open. Your ears are motherfucker open. You know what I'm saying? Like when you tell me about some shit at work that motherfucker said that were gay, I listen. And then you ain't this ain't even just no full-fledged just gay shit. So like what this the topics I have at the house. And I'm checking the shit because I'm just like it ain't finna apply for you and then when it's like me, you ain't hearing the shit. You feel me?
right, cause that's because
Like,
niggas be
don't do
weird.
me. Don't do me. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas be weird.
You like, don't do me. Like, I'm like when you telling me some shit that going at work, we talking about it. So when I come back in from walking the dog, You just didn't hear none of it, and the phone was right there by your ear. Like, no, like you heard all of it. You just fell asleep instantly. Like, no, we not gonna do this. Ain't nothing wrong with you hearing with it. And not only that, it's not just gay shit. The commentary was you, and it was a few people on the thing. So that's the thing that I have a problem with. And he, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't do me, do yourself. Like, if
Where
I'm
he at
over
right
here talking
now?
about, yeah, what's going on, like, don't try to kick it to me when I asked you about some shit that you just like incoherent and shit. Like, no,
Where he at right
no.
now? Let's ask him. Let's ask him why he went deaf all
Oh,
of a
he in
sudden.
there acting like he's snoring or whatever, and I don't like give a like. Yeah, you can. He probably hear me because I'm talking at a voice, and it ain't even normal. I'm kind of like a little loud. So you feel me? Like my voice is a
Go in
little
there,
loud.
wake up, and shake him up out his sleep and say, "What's your issue with that?"
No, it ain't even no. It's just like maybe it's because it's on the end that I'm doing it, and then
No,
like
it's just
that's the
that
thing.
men.
It's like,
No, I get
well, did I see with
men.
some guys? It's like you can do certain shit, and then I can't. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
that's
it's
what I address
weird.
too. And it is, and I address it, and that's why I ain't
But
with
that's
nobody
like
now.
BL activity. Like, oh, I ain't see nothing. I ain't hear nothing. I
Yeah, like if I ain't like I address some shit or like if
tell that
when you
motherfucker.
don't
I'm a
answer when
listen.
you
Tell
don't
that motherfucker straight up like this. Say what?
cause
Don't
let
be
me
on
tell
no
you
weird
something.
nigga shit. That's that shit. Them down low niggas be doing, acting
And
like they don't see.
that's why I be by myself because
Hmm.
I address all
But when you
kind of
call him
shit.
out on it, he bet you he recite everything that you miss because you gotta let niggas know. Like, I peep game, motherfucker. Don't sit here and act like you don't know. Like, niggas act like, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, if you go back and listen to the live, and hopefully we could do Toxic Men Part 2 tomorrow. Hopefully Eddie the
Okay.
second. Hopefully, what's his name? Maurice clicked the live again.
Yeah,
No, but
that'll be good because like it just not it don't even be about no gay. It's like okay, like if you don't answer the phone, I ain't tripping. But if I don't answer the phone, don't be hitting me back up saying, "Oh, you just want to do." I'm not tripping when you don't. I'm not
niggas do
coming
that
back
all the
at
time. I
you
got a nigga
about
in my
this.
phone right now doing that shit. Like, what?
So that's what I'm saying. Like, so if I don't come at you about when you didn't answer it, don't come at me when I didn't answer it. And it's not no tick for tack because I'm always doing some shit. Like I always got some shit going on. So don't come at me like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
And
I
nigga, be
gotta come
my
at
eyes
you.
and motherfucking ears. Like, you supposed to fill me in where I'm like MIA. Like, so
Cause
what
the only
happened?
way I'ma check you is if I ain't heard from you in weeks and months. That's the only way I'm finna be like, okay, hold on, is this motherfucker all right? But in like an hour, 2 hours, I'm not finna say nothing to you. You know what I'm saying? Because we not together. Is you trying to be with me? Cause that's the only way you need to be trying to like check me on like not answering the motherfucking phone because I'm not checking you on that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know?
Hmm.
So, and I'm not finna even start checking you because they're gonna mean you feel like you can even. No, no. I ain't got no rings. I ain't with nobody. And can't nobody check me. Don't nobody. When you check me, you ready to pay these bills over here. You feel me? When you want to know why I ain't answering no phone, you need to be ready to pay these bills at this bitch. That's what you need to be ready to do. Other than that, you hear from me when you hear from me. But I do all of it. I understand why people do that because guess what? I'm Southern. I'm like, you ready to eat? I'm finna cook. I'm finna do all of that shit. I'm finna fix your drinks. I'm finna do all of that shit. So I do understand why you answer the phone, but at the same time, be on point. You better answer that bitch. Stop playing with me.
Girl, I wish you would have came earlier in the live because you would have been such a great candidate.
For real. And then I'ma be on the live when you get back
So
on
we're gonna talk
here.
about Toxic Men tomorrow, but I feel like it should be a different title, but it still draw the
Yeah.
same.
kind of
So
audience? What's
toxic.
the title be?
Why they're toxic? Why are men toxic? Like
Oh, that's
what do men want
oh,
out of women?
you want to know what I'm gonna do to get what's his name to click the link? I'm gonna put what his issue was. Why he said he doesn't get attached. Why I'm gonna put why don't men get attached?
Oh yeah.
He gonna fucking click the link,
Yeah.
bitch.
Oh, cause
He
he
gonna
might,
click the mother.
you know what? I ain't gonna say that. But are you able to do Are you able to do where people can vote? Are you able to do that yet?
I should be, but girl, I don't even know how to
Oh yeah, that's okay. So okay, mm,
the
yeah.
motherfucking equipment and all
Why
the
men
shit.
are toxic? I mean, no. Why?
No, I put toxic. The first this live was called Toxic Man. I'm gonna put tomorrow. Are men? Why are men? Why don't men get attached? Because that's what Maurice said, and we still never got. We was getting down to the bottom of
Oh,
it, like we was
why are
past.
men not attached? Or why they
Hmm.
don't want to be attached?
Right. We gonna go live tomorrow. You be ready. You gonna be ready around 6 o'clock. I mean not 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock.
Oh yeah. Do a
Okay.
thing where I can do the notification. Yeah, I'll be ready. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, like set a timer. I'ma set it. I'm do it.
Okay. Cause they gonna be lying, but still.
Watch the playback though. Go look at Maurice
Oh,
fine
I'm
ass.
finna rewind it now
My
so I can
future
see
husband.
what they were saying. So then I could kind of like,
I wonder
you
if
know,
he be flattered when I be like giving him all them compliments.
yeah. People
Do
be
you do
flat
you think
about.
do you think a motherfucker could date a person that like how I'm like just throwing it all out there and stuff? You think a motherfucker could still be like, or do you think like because we was talking about playing the game when it comes to like men and just relationships and like how you just can't let a motherfucker know how much you like them and this, or that, and that. Do you think that like that is like damn. Oh, do you think you could like just never mind, bitch. Just go watch the live. I'm tired as fuck. I can't think, girl. I'm finna call this.
You forgot
I'm finna
what you were
call this
finna fucking
nigga.
say.
Girl,
You
I'm over
finna
here thinking about
oh,
this
and
nigga. I'm finna.
look. And one thing too, you forgot what you were finna say. Look, I'ma do and look, if let me know if you want to be a judge. I told my son that he could not pick out no more women for his motherfucking self. So
Oh,
I'm gonna do a online like say
oh,
means love type of shit, and I'ma like be like asking questions and shit. You want to be a judge?
yeah, I'm down. I'm I'm down
Why
for the
you say
time.
it like that?
Girl, I was tired in the bitch. That's all.
I ask you tomorrow.
No, I'm finna because what I'm finna do is get off the damn phone and call this other nigga, and we finna be on the phone all fucking night. So, bitch,
Okay. Well,
till the fucking
bye,
sun come up.
stepson. Bye, son.
Bye, bye, mama. Love
Bye.
you, mama. All right.